boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew. Here early. Happy New Year's, y'all. Special edition, New Year's edition. New Year's Eve edition. Shout out to the No Cap crew here early. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button.
Spacey got the sauce on.
New Year's Eve edition. Hang out with your boy Freezy. We will be doing roll call in a little bit. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
With your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity, only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking freezes. No Cap-tivity. It is.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
New Year's Eve. Play cut. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on.
No cap crew in the building. Early. Hit that like button. Don't shoot your guns just yet. Put them fireworks down. We about to listen. It's about to be fireworks right now. No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Fireworks. About to be fireworks. We gonna talk about it, y'all.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're out with your dog, please hit the like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you're out with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
Listen, y'all. We have reached the end of this year. This is the last live stream of the No Cap crew.
No captivity.
This is the last live stream of No Captivity with Freezy.
No captivity.
Of 2003. Not the last live stream altogether. Don't get that mistaken, because we just getting started. You feel me?
No captivity.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is not the last live stream, but this is the official last live stream of 2023. How many of y'all got y'all guns cocked and loaded, huh? We're not saying pause no more. 2024. I can say cocked and loaded. Huh?
This one here for the thug.
We're gonna be, listen, this live stream, we're gonna be wishing many blessings to everybody that's watching. Right? It's gonna be a lot of blessings flowing during this live stream. Going into 2024. Now we're gonna talk about some serious topics, and we're gonna laugh. We might cry tonight. I don't know. Huh? But either or, we're gonna have a good time, right? Now I don't know how long ago I just got through telling my wife, hey, I might go all the way to 12. I don't know. Just call this watch night.
No captivity.
Call tonight watch night. Huh? Cause you know it's gonna get spiritual too. You know we got to have our Bible scriptures. It's just like watch night. You feel what I'm saying? I apologize about yesterday. I was supposed to went live. I was supposed to did this very live last night, but I had equipment malfunction. Actually, me and my wife had to leave the house this morning and go out and go shopping and get some more equipment. I had to spend some money to get some more equipment. That's just the way it is. All right. I turned on my my mic. It wasn't working. I turned on my camera. It wasn't working. I don't know. I felt like somebody sabotaged me or something. I don't know. But maybe we had a power surge or something. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know, man. But that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you have to adjust in life. We're going to talk about that. Adjusting in life.
This one here for the thug.
Okay, going into 2024, we ain't going to make the same mistakes. All right? You and me both. We in this together. First off, I got to give a shout out to the whole No Cap crew that made it here early. Shout out to Justin Wade. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to Hassan Ta'ir. Salam.
No captivity.
Shout out to Yakar, my brother. What up, Ak? Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to, let me see. That's another thing, y'all. I had to get a new monitor. I don't even know how to act. I got an additional monitor to go with my computer so all my stuff won't be jumbled up on this little laptop. Yeah, I don't even know how to act. That's why I'm looking this way, because my monitor, I don't even know how to act. I feel like a little kid in the candy shop. I'm telling you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my dog Emperor in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, Emperor. How you doing, bro? Shout out to Caramel Drip in the building. Shout out to you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom. She said, Happy New Year, big brother. I'm headed out town to minister through dance. Love you, your family, and the No Cap crew. Let's get it. See you later.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Randy B in the building. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Class E Beats, my brother. Make sure y'all go check out Class E Beats, man. Class E Beats, I just been seeing this brother just ascend. All right? Ascend. All right, 2024 gonna be real big for that brother. Shalom, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my old brother, my old time friend, AJ. What's going on, AJ? Shalom. Good to see you, bro. Always.
No Cap-tivity.
I see Jerome in the house. I see Jerome in the house, Watch him out.
No
Shalom,
Cap-tivity.
bro. Shout out to the Black Community Whistleblower. What's going on? Always good to see you, man. Real talk. And you showed out last live stream. Real
No
talk, man.
Cap-tivity.
Let me see. Is that Ryder Prophet in the building? They coming on in. What's up, Ryder Prophet?
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, bro. Let me see. What's up, Rizzy? Rizzy the Esty. What's going on, girl? Charisma in the building. Shalom, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Alibaba. Alibaba, what's happening, dog? What's going on, Alibaba? It's good to see you. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, listen, I don't want to say Happy New Year's just yet. I made a mistake earlier and said it ain't New Year's yet. Happy New Year's Eve to y'all, man. This is going to be a special live stream. Like I said, this is the last live stream of 2023. And we're going to have a good time tonight, all right? We're going to have a great time tonight. I promise you that. And listen, I figured something else out. You know, listen. I added something to my to my arsenal. Y'all see that right there? That's right. I added something to my arsenal, y'all. So listen. Yeah. We just gotta improve the live stream. 2024. 2024. We gotta improve. If you ain't improving, right? Why even go into 2024? Now, I ain't telling y'all to kill yourself. I'm just saying, make sure you improve your life. Okay? Don't just, listen, whatever you did in 2023, make sure you level up going into 2024. So listen. Last live stream, and y'all do this every time. Y'all think y'all, like I said, I think y'all be playing a joke on me. Last live stream, when I ended the live stream, I seen some cash cows. Right? And I didn't notice them before I entered the live stream. But listen, every time y'all send me, every time y'all help me keep the lights on, I have to recognize every contribution. Every time y'all help me keep the lights on, I have to recognize it. So let me pull up these cash caps from last live stream because it's only right. Let me see. See, I'm looking over this way. Let me see. Okay. Here we go. So this one here has come from Class E. Class E Beats, my brother. He sent a $10 cash cow. And that was the last live stream. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you, dog. I really appreciate you for helping me keep the lights on. Also, let me see. I think it's T Will was the next one. T Will. Yeah, that's who it was. T Will sent me $25 on the cash cap. Also on the cash cap side of the game. Let me see. Shout out to T Will. Also, man, y'all know. Listen, every time y'all send me something, I'm so grateful. You know, cause y'all help me keep the lights on. Like I said, man, I had to buy a lot of equipment today, man. I don't know how to power surge. I don't know. Let me see. Thank you, bro. Matter of fact, let me give y'all bombs.
Check the cash out, bitch.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me see. Also, sis thought I was going live yesterday. A lot of y'all thought I was going live yesterday, but I had a malfunction. Shout out to my sister, Lady Naveau. Lady Naveau with the cash cap as well, the $2 cash cap. As always, she said, Love you, bro. For real though. Chat fam to a good live. Oh, okay, yeah. Shout out to my sis, man. Lady Navo in the building. Let's go.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out. No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate that, Lady Navo. I appreciate that, sis. Let me see. Oh, they rolling in. Shout out to
Super
Shout
chat.
out to my brother David. Shout out to my brother David with the $25 super cap. He said, keeping the lights on into the new year freezing. Shout out to my brother.
No
Shout out
Cap-tivity.
to my brother David in the building. I appreciate that, Dave. Let me see who else. Jerome in the house.
Super chat.
Jerome with the $25 super cap. He said, kick in this thing off right. Let's get it, Jerome. Let's go, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, thank y'all for helping me keep the lights on, man. I really appreciate y'all, and I love y'all. Always remember that. I'm talking about you don't have to give me no money. I love y'all, and that's a fact. I just want y'all to know that. I don't listen. We gotta keep the lights on, but my primary reason when I go live is not for the money. I gotta reiterate that. I think I told y'all that before. All right, I just want to put something good into y'all life, especially tonight. You know, tonight we're gonna have a good time, and by the end of the live stream, you know, listen, we might catch the spirit. I don't know. God in this live stream. I don't know. He's with us tonight. I can tell you that. One thing that ain't changed yet though, my lips stay chapped, don't they? Shit. But I ordered some special Neosporin chapstick, so hopefully I won't have to keep rubbing my lips like I do, y'all. Y'all pray for your boy going into 2024, all right? Oh yeah.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to my brother Ryder Prophet with the $10 cash cow. He said, keep the lights on, freezing.
No Cap-tivity.
Right.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Listen, I appreciate that, Dave. Dave said, congratulations for the 4,000 subs. You know what? I haven't even done a celebration for my 4,000. Reaching the 4,000 subscriber mark. I haven't even done a celebration. Maybe, but I said I was gonna do a special thumbnail. I don't know. Put a one in the chat if y'all think we need to do a celebration. Maybe it'll be next live stream. I don't know. I appreciate that, Dave, man. I appreciate that a lot, dog. Listen. This guy.
This one here for the thug.
Listen. DJ Akademiks, by the time y'all get done listening to what happened to this guy, what this guy's going through, if y'all felt like, your life was hard and you needed some encouragement, listen, after understanding what this guy done went through and what he's still going through, you're gonna thank God for your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, I'm telling you something. DJ Akademiks is going through it. He's catching all kinds of hell. Yes, he is.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm telling you something. DJ Akademiks, can I tell y'all something? When we're going into 2024, can we disassociate ourselves from all the flawed ninjas? Can we disassociate ourselves from all of the fraudulent people, right? What's your New Year's resolution? I know mine. Listen, first of all, I did a good job with, disassociating myself from all flawed, fake people, right? But there might be a couple more I need to go ahead and sweep out the front. Sweep around my old front door. I gotta sweep on out the door. You feel what I'm saying? But this guy right here, this guy needs to, exactly, Class E, DJ Akademiks. That's real talk. DJ Akademiks. That's his name. That's what we gonna call him. This whole live stream, Class E. And if DJ Akademiks say something, if he email me or if he call me, which he ain't got my number, but DJ Akademiks, hold on. DJ Akademiks or DJ? Hold on, let me see. Let's put a poll. Let's put up a poll. Which one is better? Let me see. Let's put up a poll. DJ Akademiks, which one is better? Which one is better? No Cap Crew. Let me see. Which one is better, No Cap Crew? DJ Akademiks or DJ Akademiks? Let me see. Yeah, let's see which one better. DJ Akademiks or DJ Akademiks? One of the two. Listen, but DJ Akademiks, he's fooled the incels for far too long. And tonight, it ain't no incels in the No Cap Crew. Let's just get that straight. It ain't no incels in the No Cap Crew. And if you came to the No Cap Crew as an incel, by now you're not an incel. If you hanging with Freezy, you ain't gonna be no incel, right? Now y'all just coming up with that. Now Iceberg to my DJ Akademiks. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't shit.
No Cap-tivity.
But tonight we're going to talk to the incels, the people that be acting like they ain't listening to Freezy, the ones that that's watching from the clouds, but they don't want to admit they watching. We talking to you. Okay, you don't got to admit that you watching right now, but guess we talking to the incels because anybody that follow DJ Akademiks, Akademiks, which one winning? Let me see who winning. Did I add it? Oh no, I didn't add it. Hold on. Start poll. That's what I meant to do. No, I don't. Oh. Did I start the poll? I got to get rid of that one now. Hold up. How do you Okay, DJ Akademiks. I'll just put DJ Akademiks. Okay, start poll. There we go. So listen, we talking to the incels tonight. All the incels that got faith in DJ Akademiks, we talking to y'all tonight because it's something wrong with you if you following this guy. This guy, we must give him credit. He broke through that threshold on YouTube, social media, right? People took to him. He worked hard. We got to give it to him. He worked hard to get where he is now. He worked. I remember when he first started out on YouTube, the guy was going relentlessly, reporting on current events, right? Especially hip hop. But that has no bearing on his personal life and who he really is in real life, right? Now, once he got the money and the fame, we could tell DJ Akademiks, he started sticking his chest out and he started acting like somebody who he really ain't. Now, real ninjas can look through all the fluff. We know this dude is not who he portrayed himself to be. We know that. The real ninjas do, right? Real ninjas do. The No Cap Crew. But I'm finna show y'all, go through a series of videos, and obviously this dude has had moments of truth, and he's coming to Jesus because he's confessed a couple of incidences and situations that happened to him, which is very embarrassing. And you can tell that he's tired. He's tired, right? Well, we're going to discuss it. Let me see. We're going to discuss it. Now, DJ Akademiks has amassed a shitload of wealth. We know that. And did I read all of the super chats? Let me see. Let me make sure. Oh no. No, hold on.
Super chat.
Hold on, let me see. Shout out to Ryder Profit again with the $15 super cap. He said, "You'll show this brother some love. Y'all showed this brother some love. Great content, man. I appreciate that, Ryder Profit."
No Cap-tivity.
We got 3 co-sponsors. Yo, we got 3 co-sponsors right now. 3 co-sponsors. Let me see. Yeah, so 3 co-sponsors. David, $25. Who else? Jerome, $25. And who else? Ryder Profit. Ryder Profit. I don't know how to act with this damn. Okay, there we go. Damn, I appreciate y'all. So, yeah, so DJ Akademiks, it seems like his world is breaking down. Seems like he's crumbling down, and he's crumbling before our eyes. He's breaking before our eyes. We covered when he had his situation with, what's the trans guy name, Saucy Santana. We covered that, okay? And that was a bad look for you to even go back and forth with an alphabet guy like that, a trans guy like that, especially that flamboyant. That was a really bad look for him to do that. And guess what? If I was to bet on the fight, I had Saucy Santana to win that fight. But they never fought, and we know that. We know DJ Akademiks was not going to fight that boy. That boy's from Miami, and that boy probably benched 350 pounds. Saucy Santana probably benched 400 pounds, and he would have whooped the shit out of DJ Akademiks. Listen, I didn't even take that serious, but it still was a bad look. Listen, just when we thought that was the end, no, that was not the end. DJ Akademiks just revealed some information. DJ Akademiks just revealed some information, and it's embarrassing. Now, why he chose to come out with this to the public, I don't know. Maybe he's tired, right? Or maybe it's because of one accusation that one girl made against him recently. Maybe it's because he's scared and he's playing victim now. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to put the pieces of the puzzle together for you. Right? Happy New Year's. But DJ Akademiks is in a whole world of trouble. A whole world of trouble. But first things first, we're going to talk about what he revealed. Right? We're going to talk about it. But before we talk about it, have y'all heard of what happened at Tesla? Has anybody heard about what happened at Tesla? The robots is going crazy. The robots is attacking people. Have y'all heard? This say Tesla robot attacks an engineer at a company's Texas factory during violent malfunction, leaving trail of blood. Have y'all heard about these robots going crazy and they're attacking people? Have y'all? How about the The robots is attacking people. Are y'all listening? We're going into 2024 and the robots attacking people. let's read the story. Let's see if we can find the story on. Well, we ain't got to read the story. Listen, I could tell y'all the story because I'm not finna find the article. I read the article and I'm gonna show it to you. Y'all know I ain't gonna lie to you, right? No cap. This is no cap.
No Cap-tivity.
But I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. There was a company came in, I guess, to make modifications to the robots or whatnot, to update the robots. I don't know. And supposedly one of the employees actually tried to update the robot. Went up to the robot. The robot was shut off. The robot was supposed to be inactive. The robot, the power wasn't on the robot. Don't y'all know when the man walked up to the robot and started touching on the robot came alive and attacked this man and pushed him to the ground, and the robot drilled his fingers in the man's arm and drew a trail of blood. Now the robot was supposed to have been turned off. Are y'all listening to me? The robot was supposed to have been turned off.
I'm at the
2024. Oh, we gonna pray tonight. Listen, tonight we're gonna pray tonight. Before we get off this live stream, not only we're gonna do something different. Not only are we gonna read scripture, we gonna pray too. Yeah. Jordan said, Freezy, I want a Tesla, Freezy. No, Jordan, you don't want no damn Tesla. Your Tesla gonna attack you. Shit. Let me see.
Super chat.
Shout out to my brother Iceberg Slim with a $2 super cap. He said Saucy Santana tampered with Akademiks mangina.
No Cap-tivity.
Not his mangina. Shout out to my dog Iceberg Slim. Also,
super chat.
listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's hard to beat my dog, the Black community whistleblower, at being a sponsor. When the Black community whistleblower show up, he makes sure he's the sponsor of the show. I'm telling you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to David. Shout out to Jerome. Shout out to Ryder Prophet for being sponsor of the show, starting out being a sponsor. But one thing about the Black community whistleblower, he gonna make sure he the sponsor of the show. Let me see. The Black community whistleblower said with the $50, keeping the lights on, super cap. He said, Big Freezy, what up, bro? Listen, once a big black dude say after I knock you out, once a big black dude say I'll knock you out, I'll F you. Nah, bro, I ain't even fighting. What if this nigga get a lucky hit? That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
DJ Akademiks was scared in the damn way. The Black community whistleblower. That guy was scared anyway. Shout out to the Black community whistleblower for being the new sponsor of the show. Shout out to Jerome, David, Ryder Prophet. Listen, I appreciate y'all and I love y'all. But fair is fair. The Black community whistleblower is the new sponsor of the show. Let me change that. Let me see. Matter of fact, I hadn't showed David them yet. I'm gonna show them David them for a second. I'm gonna put the Black community whistleblower. $50. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna show the rest of the guys for a second, and then the Black community whistleblower will be the sole sponsor in a few minutes. Yeah, but I got to show them going across the ticket because because I love all y'all. That's why. Shit.
No Cap-tivity.
So yeah, so that's what went on with Tesla, right? That's what went on with Tesla. Now, have y'all heard of this woman right here? I'm finna come down here to the chat. I'm finna come out to the chat room. Have y'all heard of this woman right here? Let me see. Let me show y'all. Let me pull that over. Have y'all heard of this woman? Let me pull up the video. This woman goes by the name of Nikki Haley. I think Nikki Haley is running for president of the United States of America. Presently, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Nikki Haley is the governor of South Carolina. I think she's the governor of South Carolina. Well, Nikki Haley she was speaking, I think, at a rally. And somebody asked her a question about the Civil War. They asked her a question about the Civil War. And she didn't answer the way they felt like she should have. I'm gonna play this real quickly so we can review this video fast and hurry. Because we're finna get into DJ Akademiks in a second.
What was the cause of the United States Civil War? Please, what was the cause of the United States Civil War?
Well, don't come with an easy question or anything. I mean, I think the cause of the Civil War was basically how government was going to run, the freedoms and what people could and couldn't do. What do you think the cause of the Civil War was? I'm sorry?
I'm not ready for president. I want to see your view on the cause of the Civil War.
I mean, I think it always comes down to the role of government. We need to have capitalism. We need to have economic freedom. We need to make...
So basically the guy in the crowd was saying, listen, it's not my job.
What do you want me to say about slavery?
You're the one running for president, right? You need to be answering this question. That's what the guy in the crowd was saying to her. So here we go.
I mean, I think it always comes down to the role of government. We need to have capitalism. We need to have economic freedom. We need to make sure that we do all things so that individuals have the liberties so that they can have freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom to do or be anything they want to be without government getting in the way.
So she answered it that way, and obviously the guy in the crowd was very unsatisfied with her answer, being that she's running for president of the United States. Class E Beats, I see your cash cap. I will be reading it, and I will put you up on the sponsor poll as well. It's only right. Class E Beats is also part sponsor of tonight's show. The leading sponsor is the Black Community Whisper. Let me see. So here's the other video. Here we go.
In the year 2023, it's astonishing to me, and you answer that question without mentioning the word slavery.
What do you want me to say about slavery? Next question.
So basically, she got heavily criticized because the guy asked her, what does she think was the biggest cause of the Civil War, right? Where he said, what do you want? What was the biggest cause of the Civil? No. Yeah, what was the cause of the Civil War? She refused to mention slavery altogether. Right? She refused to mention slavery altogether. Now, let me give y'all my take on this before we get into DJ Akademiks. If you know anything about the Civil War, a lot of people say the Civil War was to help to end slavery. Now, if you're a history buff like I am, obviously the guy that was in the crowd might have been a Democrat or he was a lefty. But if you know about the Civil War and read up on the Civil War, you know the biggest catalyst for the Civil War was because the Yankees in the North felt like the South had too much political power and leverage. it wasn't really about slavery. Maybe that's why she didn't say nothing, but she was still heavily criticized because she didn't mention slavery. Now, as y'all can see, who actually retweeted this post was Joe Biden. Joe Biden wrote up top, "It was about slavery, you idiot." That's what he was telling Nikki Haley.
No captivity.
But if you know anything about the Civil War, you know they say it's about slavery politically, but in real life, in reality, the Civil War was about the North felt like the South had too much political leverage, right? So they went to war, right? They went to war, and the reason why, and to be fair, the reason why the South had too much political, had too much leverage, had too much power, right? Especially politically, is because they had a monopoly on slavery. Yes, they had free labor for a long time. Yes, but we would be fooling ourselves to think that the North actually cared about the slaves. They didn't care about the slaves. So I hate when people give that notion that the Civil War was about ending slavery. No, it was not. It was to leverage the power that the South had. It was a power struggle. That's what it was about, right? So it was about, the Union, you know what I'm saying? So the only reason why Abraham Lincoln gave the Emancipation Proclamation was because he wanted to save the Union. He didn't want, this North and the South to break up the Union. It really wasn't about slavery, but indirectly it was. I don't know if that made sense to y'all, but I just gave y'all a quick lesson, a history lesson going into 2024.
No captivity.
Shout out to my dog. So we done with Nikki Haley. We about to go into we about to cook. We about to cook with DJ Akademiks. Shout out to my brother. Let me bring him up. Shout out to my brother Class E Beats, man. Class E Beats has been a long time supporter. Shout out to Class E Beats with the $30 cash cap. He said, "Congrats for hitting 4K, man."
No captivity.
That's my brother, y'all. I appreciate you, bro. So let me add Class E Beats to the. Let me add Class E Beats to the list. Add Class C Beats to the list. Yeah, I got to put everybody on the list. Everybody going on the list tonight. That's a fact. Everybody going on the list tonight, man. Anything over 25. Let me see. But the Black Community Whisperer will be the leading sponsor of tonight's show. And after a while, he'll probably be the only one on the list. But I got to give my other brother some shine. I appreciate Class E Beats. I appreciate Dave. I appreciate Jerome. I appreciate the Black Community Whisperer. So let's get started with DJ Akademiks, right?
No captivity.
DJ Akademiks.
Super chat.
Y'all listen. Y'all gonna let me get started with DJ Akademiks. Shout out to my brother AL in the building. Shout out to AL. What's going on with you, bro?
No captivity.
AL. Whistleblower. I said, oh. My wife says whistleblower. I thought I said whistleblower. The Black Community Whistleblower. I said something wrong. That's my dog anyway. That's my dog. The Black Community Whistleblower. BCW. I'ma just say BCW. Shout out to my dog BCW. But shout out to AL right now with the $5 super cap. He said, to be honest, it was about what type of cheap labor they wanted. Slavery or immigrants. Right after the Civil War, European immigration exploded. That's a good point, AL. I appreciate that.
No captivity.
Educated over here, man. Shout out to AL for the $5 super cap. Thank you, AL, for that history fact. Yeah, I'm gonna call you BCW, Black Community Whistleblower. BCW. That's my name for you, BCW. That's my name for you. So let's get started with DJ Akademiks. And I got a surprise for y'all. It ain't gonna just stop with DJ Akademiks. I got something else I'm gonna show y'all. After we cover DJ Akademiks. But I got a slew of videos with DJ Akademiks, right? Because it's about to get serious with DJ Akademiks. Lord, I don't know how this man found himself in these trouble. But DJ Akademiks is a flunky. And I'm gonna show y'all why he a flunky, right? DJ Akademiks, he was just on a podcast. I want to say he was on No Jumper. Shout out to No Jumper. DJ Akademiks is tired. DJ Akademiks is tired, to say the least, right? DJ Akademiks just came out with some disturbing confessions, and we about to share it with y'all. Now, I got the first video pulled up. Let me see. I got the first video pulled up. Let me go down here with y'all. I'm setting up the video right now, but the way DJ Akademiks looked at in these videos, it just proves that just because you got money, and I say it all the time, y'all, just because you got money doesn't mean that you thorough. Just because you got money doesn't mean that you a real ninja, right? Even though I'm kind of getting away from that term. I kind of hate that term. But y'all know what I'm saying. Just because you got money don't mean that, you know, I like thorough. Doesn't mean that you 100. You feel what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
It don't mean that. And I'm finna prove to y'all that it don't mean that through the spirit of DJ Akademiks. And by the time tonight is over with, y'all gonna know that just because you got money, it don't mean that you 100. No, it don't mean that. Now, let's get started. Let me see. Oh, here we go. It's already pulled up. So this the first video, y'all. This the first video with DJ Akademiks. He already looked like he crying, don't he? Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. DJ Akademiks, I think DJ Akademiks is an alcoholic. Word is, it's already been insinuated that he's an alcoholic. But if you look close in his eyes, he looked like he on something else other than alcohol. This guy is stressed out. I'm telling y'all right now. Now, word is, you know, this is not a gossip column, but word is, he be playing with the boys too, and that's why he was going through it with Saucy Santana. You know, my wife told me she heard that. You know, the women be up on that LGBT. They got the inside scoop when it comes to the alphabet community. Yeah, but my wife heard that. Well, I think, see, my wife is an avid listener of Tasha K, and I think that's where she got it from. And I think it was somebody on Tasha K's podcast or her live stream. I think so, I forgot who it was, but somebody said that DJ Akademiks played with the boys too. But that's a whole nother story. We ain't gonna talk about that tonight. That's Saucy Santana played with the boys. We ain't gonna talk about that tonight, right? Oh, I never forgot to say this too. To support this platform or to support stories of this magnitude, make sure y'all send a super cap or a cash cap to let me make sure, because I didn't even do that in the beginning because y'all already had took off on me. Y'all didn't even give me a chance to do it. Let me see. Make sure y'all send a super cap or cash cap to $Freezy1976. That's $Freezy1976. I just had to get that out the way. Y'all know how we do. So this is the first video of DJ Akademiks, and I think he's detailing how he lost. Y'all ain't even gonna believe me, but this is a story detailing on how not lost, but how he got $500,000 stolen from him. $500,000 stolen from him. Who stole the $500,000 from him, Freezy? Was it a bank? No. Was it one of his homeboys? No. Was it his cousin? No. Y'all pay attention to this video and see how this story unravels and find out how he got $500,000 stolen from him, and more importantly, who stole it from him.
I'm okay. Why this bitch by the way, you know where this girl thinks she has some leverage? She be going through my emails and all that type of shit, nigga. I'm at my crib sleeping. She sucks some dick. I fall asleep. She run through, try to get in my emails. Oh, let me see if I can find out something about you. Like, what? Before we even got here, she was like, yo, I'm gonna tell the world, oh, you're not a millionaire. Gang, see my TD account, nigga, with $400,000. Nigga, I got tens of millions in motherfucking stocks and bonds. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about? But this is what this woman really thinks she got over a nigga. She want to be in your bank account. She want to be in every single thing about you. Now, let me tell you, this is going to be the most egregious thing, I swear. This is going to be the most egregious thing. And if she actually denies this, I got all the proof. I could have had this woman in jail for 40 years. Are y'all listening to me? For 40 years. This is how forgiving I am, and this is why y'all gonna call me a...
Now, he's detailing how he got money stolen from him, and he's talking about this chick he was messing with. By now, y'all already know it was a chick that he was involved with. Like I said, man, we doing this tonight for the incels. The incels is gonna be cool as fuck tonight. After this live stream is over with, the incels is gonna be cool as hell tonight. After this live stream is over with. You're not going to be an incel after this live stream is over with. I promise you. If you listen to Freezy, you're not going to be an incel. I appreciate that, Emperor. Thank you, bro. If you listen to Freezy, you're not going to be an incel. I don't give a damn if you're an incel with money. By the night it's over with, going into 2024, you're not going to be an incel no more.
No Cap-tivity.
You're gonna be getting chicks. You're gonna have girls on your team. You're gonna have prospects, and damn near by July you might be married. When you listen to Freezer tonight. Now, this guy was threatening to tell the public that DJ Akademiks is broke. Have y'all heard that DJ Akademiks was broke before? Have y'all heard that before? Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something. This story that he's actually describing, it's kind of, I'm up in the air if I'm a believe it or not. But it's pretty detailed, so I'm kind of swaying to, yeah, he really did get $500,000 stolen from him. But I don't know if he's trying to prove that he got money through this story. These guys be going through so many links just to prove that they cool. But I'm gonna show y'all what I mean. You know, what the girl was talking about him being broke. There was a video that surfaced. And we're gonna finish with this story about him getting the money stolen from him. But I'm gonna break into this story with another video about why the girl was threatening to say, to tell everybody that he broke, right? Now, this video that I'm about to show y'all was the video that surfaced not too long ago that was insinuating that this man is broke. This the video that surfaced that was insinuating that this man is broke. Y'all look at this video right here. Let me bring this video up. Here it is right here. Check it out.
Niggas really be fucking broke as fuck. Like, no, never again. Never, ever, ever again. If you know what I'm saying.
Did y'all hear what she said? Woman clowns DJ Akademiks after his card allegedly declined. Ninjas really be broke. Never again. That's what she said. Let me play it one more time for y'all.
Niggas really be fucking broke as fuck. Like, no, never again. Never, ever, ever again. If you know what I'm saying.
Now, to be fair, we don't know if his card declined. You know, there's different reasons why your card will decline, not just because you're broke, right? The card could just be expired or whatever. We don't know, right? Now, and another thing is, we don't know if that girl that was videotaping him was actually with him. She could have been just a bystander acting like she was with him just trying to get a viral moment. We don't know. But this video did go viral not too long ago. And people believe that this man was hurting when it come to money-wise, right? Now, I just want to tie that in, and I'm finna go back into the story where we finna continue, you know, with the story of DJ Akademiks detailing how he got $500,000 stolen from him. Next level, I see your cash cap. I'm about to read it shortly, bro. Matter of fact, let me read it right now. Let me read it right now, and I'll come back to the video, cause I got to recognize everybody that helped Freezy keep the lights on. I got to. Let me see. Shout out to everybody that's helping the No Cap crew keep the lights on. Shout out to Next Level.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Next Level. He said, keep pushing my G. I appreciate you, boy. He said, 4,000 subscribers. Keep pushing my G.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, you better believe it. We gonna keep pushing, dog. Shout out to my dog Next Level. Okay, let's pull this video back up. Here we go. So, we back at it. This is the second video that DJ Akademiks was detailing about him getting the $500,000 stolen from him. Dog, this dude is a clown. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. I know, listen, and I'm not trying to sway y'all from not liking DJ Akademiks, but for some, I just don't like this guy. This guy is a sleazeball. He's a clown. He's just a corny ass dude with money, and he's just super cool. Now the dude be shitting on ninjas. He be shitting on women. He's very disrespectful. We know without the fame and everything, you know, this dude wouldn't even get no play. You know, a lot of times money be making these dudes. You know, listen, there's guys that got money where they make the money, right? I know these guys. I'm close to these guys. It's guys that make the money, but some people money make them. Y'all pay attention.
But I'm gonna take it. Chat. There's a point. I don't know more. So for all y'all niggas who think y'all got it, y'all just gonna come get a different result. There's a time I used to have $1 million cash in my crib. That's a fact. Do you know this bitch stole $500,000 from me? Cash. Bro, I had to.
Can I ask y'all something? How do you get $500,000 stolen from you cash? Cash. Not digitally. Cash. How does that happen to you? I'm saying, I thought DJ Akademiks was this cool dude with so much information, so knowledgeable. How do you get $500,000 stolen from you? Class E Beats is calling Cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Bro, the story is so suspicious. Okay? This coming off the cuff of that last video I showed y'all with the girl, you know, the girl surfaced the video about his card declining and saying that he was broke. Y'all, I'm starting to believe this dude might be struggling financially. And he's just, you know, one thing about social media, you could put anything out there just to leave a trail so people can believe it, right? You could put anything out there just to leave a trail so people can believe it. Y'all check this out, man.
And safes and all type of shit. Nigga, I'm not checking the money all the time. I had money just sitting there. I gamble, nigga. When I gamble, I pick money up cash. When short.
Why you had to tell us about the story? Why you had to tell us that you gamble, and when you gamble, you pick money up cash? This dude want to be a thug so damn bad.
It's here for the thug.
I'm telling y'all, it's something going on with these dudes, man. It's something going on with these dudes. Shout out to Travel One in the building. Shout out to 907 Good Eats. Shout out to let me see who else came in. It's New Year's Eve. I got to get everybody a shout out, man. Shout out to who else is here? Truth and Purpose Nexus. Shout out to everybody. E-Rock. Shout out to you being here, bro. Let me see. Who else is here? Who else came through the door? Shout out to Jordan. How you doing, Jordan? Up with BM. Shout out to Up with BM in the building. Let me see. Ada Mija. Shout out to Ada Mija in the building. Shout out to Nightish. Happy New Year to you too, dog. Shout out to Conscious Moron. Appreciate you being here. Let me see. I want to make sure I get everybody tonight. It's New Year's Eve, man. New Year's Eve. And shout out to Premium Network. And I'm just so grateful to see y'all. Shout out to AR Smitty in the building. Let me see. Randy B. I called out Randy B. Shout out to you, Randy B, again. Quantum Love. It's great to see you, Quantum Love. Let me see. Who else is here? Let me see who else is here. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Every time somebody new come in, I'm going to give you a shout out, man. But back to this dude, man. Yeah, this dude say, let's back it up. Did y'all hear what he said? Yeah, when I'm gambling, I gamble. I pick my money up cash. I pick my money up cash. Do y'all see his mannerism? Look at him. Look at this dude, man. This dude want to be cool so damn bad. Matter of fact, I'm about to leave a poll in the chat to see if y'all believe this dude's story. Okay, so y'all going with DJ Akademiks. That's his name, y'all. Y'all decided on the poll is DJ Akademiks. We're going to call him DJ Akademiks from now on. Let me see. Do y'all believe his story? Do y'all believe his story? Okay. Do y'all believe his story? So let's keep it going.
Gamble, I pick money up cash. When Shorty moved to Houston, like whatever, we like broke up or whatever. Not really peeping shit. Nigga, I got $1 million in cash. $1 million. Not talking about 50, $1 million. One day, I get a new money counter.
Okay, so he has a lot of pauses in his story. That's another suspect thing. He's talking about one day he was carrying around $1 million in cash. The story is so outlandish. It's so extreme, right? His story is so extreme. I need y'all to vote on that poll too. Y'all, I don't see no yeses or nos. Hit yes or no if y'all believe his story. Okay, it's 90% no so far. 90%. What's so suspect about his stories? It's so extreme. $500,000 got stolen. Now he's carrying around $1 million in cash. When he gambles in straight cash. It's just everything is just so flamboyant, right? And he got pauses in his story. Let me play the next one. Okay, this is the last one. Now this ain't the only this is not the only bad story that he caught an L on. This dude is the biggest loser for real. Okay, here we go. Y'all check it out.
I said, let me try my new money counter and I get the bands. So I like count my money and wrapping the bands around them shits. I'm sorry if you're not like that. I'm sorry. So I'm counting my money.
Do y'all see what I mean? If y'all ain't like that, I'm sorry. I count my money with a money counter. I like to put my money in bands. If y'all ain't, this dude is so corny, dog. Real talk, corny as hell.
No Cap-tivity.
My nigga, I had $1 million. I remember I had $1 million. Now I might have given my mom like 30 grand here. I might have, but I should have like definitely over like 950. Definitely 900. 900,000. I count my money. I got $400,000.
Right there, he said he got $400,000, right?
No Cap-tivity.
He said his girl stole $500K from him. Okay, if she stole $500,000 from you, what happened to it? Where the girl at? Where's the police report? He said he could have had this girl locked up for 40 years. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? This story is so extreme. I could have had the girl locked up for 40 years. He didn't file a police report. He just took the L. He just took the $500,000 L. He was carrying around $1 million. I'm telling y'all right now, I think that DJ Akademiks is trying to clean up. He's trying to clean up that video that surfaced about him being broke. This is just my opinion. I think he's trying to clean up that video about him being broke. This video right here.
Niggas really be fucking broke as fuck. Like, no, never again. Never, ever, ever again. If you know what I'm saying.
Now, if y'all want to know my opinion, I think DJ Akademiks is struggling financially. Now, that might, listen, I might be wrong. I'm not saying, and I see you speak with your girl, Marcella. I will be reading your super cap shortly. I'm not saying what I'm saying is the gospel. I'm not saying that. But y'all know what we always say. We got to use your way. We got to use what over here? What we always use at No Cap-tivity with
No Cap-tivity.
We use the context clues. He's got too many pauses. His story is so outlandish. $1 million, $500,000. I could have pressed charges, but I didn't. I could have put her in jail for 40 years. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm married now, but if I wasn't married and a girl I was talking to stole $500,000 from me, your ass going to jail.
No Cap-tivity.
I could have had her in jail for 40. If you steal $500K from Freezy, I'm snitching. Listen. If you steal $500K from Freezy, he's snitching. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I'm at the go.
I'm snitching. You gone. You're out of here. You're through.
No Cap-tivity.
If you mess with me again, you're through. I'm telling you that right now. And this man talking about, oh, I could have put her in prison for fuck. Man, bro, shut up, man. So with my context clues that I put together, I think that DJ Akademiks is experiencing financial woes. I think DJ Akademiks is experiencing financial woes. I don't know if y'all remember, but a few months ago, he tried to put on this big concert. I think it was at an arena or something, and it fell through. He tried to put on a concert and it fell through. Now people saying that he was blaming it on his staff, but other people are saying that he didn't have the funds to actually put the whole concert on. Do y'all remember that concert that DJ Akademiks tried to kick off? I want to say it was in New York or Washington D.C. or something like, I don't know, but it fell through. It didn't happen. The venue said they wasn't going to let him do it. I think that DJ Akademiks is experiencing financial difficulties, and he just doesn't want to say it because he's all about image. He's talked so much shit. He was beefing with the transgender, right? He's talked so much crap. He can't afford to look bad. And I'm gonna tell y'all something going into 2024. If anybody is like that and they still have that personality or that character on them, can y'all get rid of it? Free yourself. Stop worrying about what other people think of you. Okay? Stop worrying about what other people think of you. Going into 2024, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop worrying about what other people think of us, and we're just gonna live our truth and live who we are transparently. If you don't like who Freezy is, guess what? We weren't meant to be. We weren't meant to be friends. We weren't meant to be brothers. We weren't meant to be sisters. I mean, sister and brother, not sister. Goddamn, man, shit. Y'all know what the hell I mean. But Freezy gonna always be himself. Freaky G said he's a dope journalist, but he needs work as a man. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
Super chat.
Shout out to Speak With Your Girl Marcella with the $20 super cow. She said, heck no. He calls women shorty. It's just glad to be getting a girl. He's just glad to be getting a girl. He looks like he stink.
No Cap-tivity.
You look a little musty, Marcella. I ain't gonna lie, you do look a little musty. But yeah. But that's not it, y'all. That's not it. Now, I don't believe I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I don't believe the $500,000 story. But if he did lie about that story, that just goes to show you how much of a loser this man is, right? But it don't stop with that. It don't stop with that. I don't know if the couch he was sitting on made him just want to tell it all. But there's another story that he actually revealed that I actually believed, right? And I'm about to share this video with y'all. I'm about to play it with y'all right now. I actually believe this story that he told. This story that he's about to tell right now, I believe this story. Y'all pay close attention to this, to your boy, DJ Akademiks.
Shorty gonna send pictures or really like weird things of me to niggas like Adam 22 and Troy Ave. She's like, oh, I'm gonna show these niggas that really I'm your bitch and I got pictures of you that nobody would want to see. And I'm like, this is why I'm even here. It's like, yo, bro, like, what type of girl would do that? Short.
Mic check, mic check. Hold up, let me get my mic right. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Is my mic working right, y'all? Shout out to Prime. I seen your comment, bro. I want to make sure my mic is working right. Is it working right? Mic check, mic check. Okay, good, good. Let me make sure I'm turned up. All right, good, good. Prime, what's going on, dog? It's good to see you, dog.
No Cap-tivity.
All right. So, did y'all hear this story? The girl went in his phone and sent nude pics of him to Adam 22 and some other podcasters. He said the girl, now I don't see why he would lie about this. I don't see why he would lie about this story. And if y'all could tell and pay attention, his voice got a little lower telling this story. He got a little more humble telling this story, didn't he? He wasn't as flamboyant telling this story. Now, the story before, when he was talking about the $500,000 and the $1 million, the nigga was all hype and he was sticking his chest out. But this story right here, his volume came down a little bit more.
He gonna send pictures or really like weird things of me to niggas like Adam 22 and Troy Ave. She's like, oh, I'm gonna show these niggas that really I'm your bitch and I got pictures of you that nobody would want to see. And I'm like, this is why I'm even here. It's like, yo, bro, like, what type of girl would do that?
A girl that don't give a fuck about you, dog.
No Cap-tivity.
These girls don't like you. They don't like you. Wait, I'm saying, bruh, they don't like you. You don't know that yet. Damn. But I do believe that, and I believe the girl went to his phone and sent nudes. Now, how the girl was able to get in your phone and actually send out nudes, I don't know. But you know, it's not saying it can't happen. But bro, he said, how did it happen? It's because she don't like you, bro. Okay, the girls that you go for, I'm pretty sure he goes for, you know, the IG models and everything. They're only with you for, they only associate themselves with you for your money. We talked about this last live stream. Or was the live stream for last? I want to say the last live stream when I brought up Rick Ross. I brought up some other guys that's got money, right? Is the high value, that's the guys that's considered high value men, do they actually have an advantage in relationships, right? Because as we can see right here, the women are only with this dude because of his status and money. All right, they supposedly stealing $500K from him. They sending out nude pics of him. They don't give a damn about DJ Akademiks. They don't care about this guy at all. Okay, the more and more I kept looking at these stories, the more L's this dude took. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. This next video I'm gonna show y'all of DJ Akademiks, this story is true. If y'all didn't believe the last story, listen, the other stories that I showed y'all, just throw that out the window. Just throw them out the window. This what I'm about to show y'all is dead serious. DJ Akademiks has just joined the likes of P, Diddy, and some other clowns.
No Cap-tivity.
That got accused of SA. Y'all know what I mean by SA. I don't want to say it on the YouTube algorithm. But DJ Akademiks is in a whole world of trouble because he's on the chopping block when it comes to assault. I'm finna show y'all this video. Let me tell y'all something, man. If he is broke, this might take him out. All right? DJ Akademiks might be losing a little weight after this soiree right here, after this situation right here. Let me show y'all this video. Now, it's about to get serious. This one here about to get serious. Let me show y'all this video right here. Here we go. Is this the one I want to show y'all? Let me make sure I'm showing y'all the right one. Okay, no, I'm gonna show this one first. 2 Glock High, I see you, bro. I'm gonna read your super chat, your super cap in 1 second. Let me see. Let me get this one off and show y'all this one first. This is the first one I'm gonna show y'all. Check it out.
I'm shaming her now. I'm shaming her. I said to her, I said, yo, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, bro. And you came to my house and had 2 niggas just fuck you raw. I ain't seen no condom, no none. I told her, I said, yo, you should go get tested, man. Like, you done. I said, that's wild, yo. You should go get tested, bro. And from that moment, she started.
Now, just in case some of y'all lost, and I'm pretty sure some of y'all are lost, this is a whole nother situation where he's detailing a girl that actually got assaulted at his place, at his residence. He said the girl came over for him, but his homeboys ended up having a threesome with her. But the girl, I have the video of the girl giving her account of the situation. This is very serious, y'all. Okay? Now, them $1 million he said got stolen from him, I mean, the $500,000 he said got stolen from him, just throw that out the window. Okay? The nude pics that got sent from his phone to Adam 22 and other podcasters, just throw that out the window. I really worked us up to this point so I could show y'all this dude is in a shitload of trouble. Real talk.
No Cap-tivity.
DJ Akademiks is on the chopping block. P. Diddy was on the chopping block. We're ending 2023 with DJ Akademiks with serious accusations. I'm telling y'all right now, this might be the end of DJ Akademiks. Are you guys listening to me? This might be the end
No Cap-tivity
of DJ Akademiks. 2024 is not going to be pretty for DJ Akademiks. Now I'm going to play this video, then I'm going to play what the girl said, right? And then I'm going to play this video again so you guys can get proper context. Matter of fact, hold on, let me read this super cap from my dog. Shout out to 2 Glock Hot. coming in hot with the $5 super cap. He said, "No cap crew, happy New Year."
No captivity.
Happy New Year's Eve to you, dog. That's my brother, y'all, in real life. Let's get it, man. So y'all pay attention to this video. I'm gonna play it again after I play the girl's account as well.
And from that moment, she started like, because the denial shifted and she kept like trying to like pivot on the denial to, yo, nah, send me the video. Yo, I'm pretty sure I didn't fuck him. And I'm like, bro, you fucked him. And she was like, no, look again. And now I'm getting super tight because I'm like, bro, I'm not about to watch this video if you getting fucked, my nigga. Like, it's on my surveillance. Like, bro, like, I was fucking with you. Like, what? You want me to watch the video if you getting fucked? Cool. She keeps saying that, whatever. She then tells me,
when this guy talks, especially about women, he sounds so insensitive. Every time I hear this man talks about women, especially in a compromising situation, he just sounds like he don't give a fuck. We know in real life, if this dude didn't have the money and fame, this dude would be such a lame and he would not be sounding like this. This dude would actually be licking the crack of females' asses. And y'all know I'm telling the truth.
This one here for the thug.
by the way, I ain't gonna lie, and I'm gonna keep it a being about everything. My homies did not tell me they fucked her. At that point, I only seen on my security cam. My homies did not tell. Remember, they woke me up that night.
Okay, that's the end of the video. Now, I'm about to play y'all the girl who he's talking about. I'm about to play her account. Now, I want to say this in all fairness. We know women will lie. Women have been known to lie, right? When it comes to assault situations like this, women have been known to lie. All of this is alleged. Let me make sure I make that clear. All of this is alleged. I'm not convicting DJ Akademiks of this atrocious crime as of yet. All of this is alleged. Now I'm gonna play this girl's her point of view, and y'all can tell me if she sounds sincere or not.
I look crazy right now, but I'm not gonna stand here and let this man continue to lie about me. That's not what happened, Akademiks. You know that that's not what happened. And for you to pretend that you didn't do anything, that I just went to your house and I'm just some thought, like we didn't know each other for 2 years. You tried to save yourself after your friends assaulted me. Whether or not you got drunk or not, I know that when you woke up, you were on top of me too. You raped me too, and a rape kit was done. You know what? I'm gonna come back with my own story. This what you wanted, you're about to get it. I've been quiet for way too long.
Now, do y'all believe what she said? She throwed out some serious accusations, y'all. Do y'all believe this young lady? She sounded like her voice was about to crack a little bit. Now, I told y'all that I told y'all when I felt like whether I believed him or not on those other stories. I'm not going to disclose whether I believe her just yet. I'm going to play DJ Akademiks' video over again so y'all can get proper context, right? Because I want y'all to have proper context. Let me see. Shout out to Black Man Unfiltered. I just text my dog. Shout out to Black Man Unfiltered, man. Let me text. It's New Year's Eve, y'all. I'm just texting people. Now I'm about to play DJ Akademiks' account. And then I'm going to play the young lady's account again. Because this is serious, y'all. This is serious. All right? We're witnessing what might be the end of DJ Akademiks as we speak. Here we go.
I'm shaming her now. I'm shaming her. I said to her, yo, I'm going to keep it a bean with you, bro. And you came to my house and had 2 niggas just fuck you raw. I ain't seen no condom, no none. I said, yo, you should go get tested, man. Like, you done. I said, that's wild, yo. You should go get
Shout out to my brother Mandrelli in the building.
No captivity.
Premium. I'm gonna throw the link in the chat in 1 second, bro. Matter of fact, right after this right after this segment with DJ Akademiks, I'm gonna throw the link in the chat because I got another thing I want to cover too. Did I shout out? Oh, next level. That's my bro. Shout out to E-Rock in the building. Let me see who else came through. Anybody that's new. 2 Glock. That's my brother. I said what's up to him. Prime, yep. It's New Year's Eve, man. Speak with your girl, Marcella. Thank you for being here. Prime, I'm gonna drop the link in 1 second. Freaky G, I see you. I'm gonna drop the link in 1 second. Y'all beautifully animated. Thank you for being here, beautifully animated. I really appreciate it. Let me see. Yeah. I'm shouting out everybody, man. I'm shouting out everybody. So here's DJ Akademiks account one more time, y'all. Y'all please, can y'all please pay attention? Pay attention.
That's it, bro. And from that moment, she started like, because the denial shifted and she kept like trying to like pivot on the denial to, yo, nah, send me the video. Yo, I'm pretty sure I didn't fuck him. And I'm like, bro, you fucked him. And she was like, no, look again. And now I'm getting super tight because I'm like, bro, I'm not about to watch this video if you getting fucked, my nigga. Like, it's on my surveillance. Like, bro, like, I was fucking with you. Like, what? You want me to watch the video if you getting fucked? Cool. She keeps saying that, whatever. She then tells.
So this is the thing. If the woman is asking you to watch a video of her getting assaulted, why wouldn't you watch the video? I'm telling y'all, this dude sounds very fraudulent. He sounds very suspect. I'm telling y'all, listen, if a girl came over for me and she complained to me and told me, hey, your friends assaulted me, please watch the video, I'm gonna watch the video. The way he talked about this girl, say, you want me to watch a video of you getting fucked? Now, maybe he didn't believe her. Maybe listen, it's highly believable that he took the side of his homeboys and he didn't want to believe his homeboys assaulted her. It's still all alleged, right? This could be a money play. This could be a money play. I'm gonna just be honest with you. It could be a money play. That's why I wanted to play y'all this girl's I wanted to play y'all this girl's account and how she described her experience over to his house with his friends and with him too. She said not only did his friends assault him, she said when she woke up from being, I guess, drugged or whatever, he was on top of her too. Okay?
Me. By the way, I ain't gonna lie, and I'm gonna keep it being about everything. My homies did not tell me they fucked her. At that point, I only seen on my security cam. My homies did not tell.
So Jerome said, if the friends did it, why go after him? Fellas, protect your research. Okay, that's why I played the girl's account. The girl said when she woke up, DJ Akademiks was R-ing her too. He was R-wording her too. That's what the girl said. But I'm going to play the girl one more time for y'all so y'all can hear.
Remember, they woke me up that night.
Okay. Now, here's the girl's account of the situation one more time so y'all can understand what she's saying.
I look crazy right now, but I'm not going to stand here and let this man continue to lie about me. That's not what happened, Akademiks. You know that that's not what happened. And for you to pretend that you didn't do anything, that I just went to your house and I'm just some thought, like we didn't know each other for 2 years. You tried to save yourself after your friends assaulted me. Whether or not you got drunk or not, I know that when you woke up, you were on top of me too. You raped me too, and a rape kit was done. You know what? I'm gonna come back with my own story. This what you wanted, you're about to get it. I've been quiet for way too long.
Y'all, did y'all hear what she said? That's why I want to play both videos twice. That's why I want to play both videos twice. Okay? This might be the end of DJ Akademiks. If she actually got a R kit done and she can actually prove she got an R kit done, she's saying DJ Akademiks R'd her and was on top of her, and she's saying she got an R kit done. Now, I'm not saying she's telling the truth. All of this is alleged. We know women lie. This freezer y'all talking to, we know women lie. But if she got an R kit done, that means that the police are involved. right? Now, it's a reason why DJ Akademiks is getting in front of this. There's a reason why DJ Akademiks is getting in front of this. Okay, whether it's true or not, he needs to get in front of it because it's bad press. Damn the $500,000 he say so-called got stole from him. Damn the nude pictures. Even if this story is not true, I'm telling y'all right now, dudes cannot afford for this type of stuff to get out about them because industries are separating themselves from these guys. I'm telling y'all right now.
I'm at the go.
Super chat. Shout out to BCW with the $20 super cap. He said, "Freeze, a woman will cry so hard in front of you and be lying. 2023 was wild, bro. Women done seen toddlers on the highway, got hit with bricks. I can't believe them off the rip." That's a fact, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
And that's a fact. We've had so many situations where we don't know what to believe, right? The woman that got hit with the brick, that's an excellent example, bro. I understand exactly what you're saying. But then here come P. Diddy, right? Cassie came with the paperwork. She came with the witnesses. P. Diddy was guilty. He paid up in less than 24 hours. So it's like all these guys ain't innocent. All these guys aren't guilty, right? That's why I'm not even going to say what I believe about DJ Akademiks, because I don't want to convict no man of something this egregious, especially when he has not been proven guilty yet. But this girl says she got an R kit done. If she actually does got an R kit done, and she did a police report, maybe they've been keeping it on the hush. I'm telling y'all right now, this is a serious situation with DJ Akademiks. I'm gonna take some I'm gonna bring people up right now. I'm gonna put the link in the chat because I want to hear from y'all. Make sure y'all cammed up, right? Make sure y'all cammed up and make sure you have adequate lighting. And also, if you're on your phone, make sure you turn your phone sideways so we can get the widescreen view. All right? Turn your phone sideways so we can get the widescreen view. I appreciate y'all. Let me see. So BCW is the sole, he's the sole sponsor of tonight's show. So at this point, he's the sole sponsor for $70. Let me see. But I appreciate everybody else too. I really do. Yeah, so far he's the sole sponsor tonight for $70. Shout out to BCW, man. The Black Community Whisperer. Appreciate it.
No Cap-tivity.
So yeah, let me put the link in the chat because I want to hear from y'all. But I got one more segment after this that I want to listen. I got a story I'm gonna read. It's a true story. It's a post that was on Facebook. It's between a husband and a wife, and I want y'all opinion on it. Hopefully people will come up and actually so we can talk, man. It's New Year's Eve, man. Let's just relax, man. Let's just talk, man. New Year's Eve, we hanging out tonight. Matter of fact, put in the chat what y'all drinking on. If y'all drink, if y'all drinking, let me know what y'all drinking on tonight. Let me see. I need to know what everybody drinking on tonight. Put it in the chat. The No Cap crew, I need to know. Shout out to T Will, man. T Will, man. I acknowledged your cash cap earlier in the show, dog. You know I had to. I appreciate you, dog. Real talk. T Will say he drinking on tea. Is it Texas tea? Huh? Is it Texas T Will? Jordan drinking on 1738 and 1800. Jordan, your ass ain't gonna wake up till 2025, and that's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
907 Good Eats, it says she drinking on coffee. I ain't mad at you. Okay. The black community whistleblower said he's drinking on boxed wine and cigars. That sound good. Let me highlight y'all. Let me highlight what y'all drinking. T Will said tea. T Will said tea. I'm about to put the link in the chat in 1 second. Jordan said 1738 and 1800. She trying to show out. She ain't gonna wake up till 2026. Let me see. 907 Goodies say she drinking on coffee. Shout out to 907 Goodies. She said she gonna make it to 2024. That's what she said. Box community whistleblower said he's drinking on boxed wine and cigars. Can I ask y'all a question? This won't be a dumbass question, but what's the difference between boxed wine and just a bottle of wine? Is there a difference? Cause I want to drink. I hear Nadish always talking about boxed wine, but I don't drink wine. What's the difference between boxed wine and regular wine in the bottle? I'm gonna have to get me some boxed wine. Shout out to Cassandra B. She said juices with a splash of ginger. Sounds really healthy. Shout out to Cassandra B, my sister. Jerome in the high. He said he drinking on cognac. What kind of cognac, Jerome? What kind of cognac you drinking on, man? Cognac. That used to be my drink of choice. Rizzy say Riscato. Okay, is that wine, Rizzy? Riscato, I think that is wine. Maybe that's a sweet wine. Muscat, I heard of Moscato, but I ain't never heard of Riscato. I see, I'm gonna get me some Riscato too. T Will say, nah, bro, it's lemon ginger tea. Okay, lemon ginger tea. Hey, y'all, Smitty, that man, he ready to knock somebody out. He said he drinking on vegetable juice. Okay. Hey, y'all, Smitty say he getting in shape. Look at Prime now. Prime say he drinking. I'm sipping on that Mucinex.
No Cap-tivity.
Prime say he's trying to get right. He's sipping on that Mucinex. Man, let me see. Okay, Randy B said he drinking on water, H2O. I have kidney stone. I ain't mad at you, dog. I ain't mad at you. Okay, black community whistleblower say 34 glasses in box wine. Oh, okay, gotcha. They don't box real expensive wine though. Okay, I got you, dog. I got you. I'm gonna have to get me some of that box wine because I be hearing too much about it. T Will say I'm going to take 2 shots of that Hennessy Paradise. Hennessy what is that? Hennessy I ain't never heard of that. I'm gonna have to get me some. Miss Piggy say Casamigos Anejo with pineapple juice and simply lemonade. Stop trying to show out, Miss Piggy. She always trying to show out. Damn. It sounds good though. I ain't gonna lie. David say potassium citrate should help with the kidney stones. See, No Cap Crew. No Cap Crew, we family. We look out for one another. That's right. Okay, Jerome say Hennessy. Okay, he drinking on that old school. That old school. Okay, Dr. Frizzle Frost, a warrior spirit, he drinking on Hen Dog. Soon as he get off, he gonna turn the ball. You gonna turn the whole neck up, ain't you, Dr. Frizzle? I know you will. Cassandra B say, yeah, Freezy, ginger and juice. Oh, man, listen, that sounds very healthy. Let me see. AL say he drinking on the Sunny. Man, listen, AL, just say water, man. You got to get all fancy. Talking about I'm drinking on this Sunny. He's so fancy, man. Randy B say I'm a lady. You a lady? Randy B, I'm so sorry. You listen. Don't fault me too bad because you know your avatar just say art. But guess what? I'm glad you corrected me, and I stand corrected. You're a lady. I'm sorry, Miss Randy. You Miss Randy from now on. Make sure I get it right. Jordan say the sun is so nasty. Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Miss Randy B. I'm so sorry. You forgive me? I'm sorry. Premium say DJ Akademiks look like he drank shots of gravy at the bar.
No captivity.
Okay. Hold on. Hey, yeah, so damn crazy. He talking about I might drink some oil later. Let me put this link in the chat. Listen, make sure you have good lighting. Join the show. And y'all can, you can drink on camera. You can drink, just don't be rolling no weed, on camera. You can smoke your weed, but just don't be rolling no weed on camera, But y'all can drink, toast. Toast if you want to. Okay, here we go. Okay, I posted the link in the chat. And let me pin it. Okay, I pinned it. Y'all come up and join your boy for New Year's Eve. We just gonna have a casual conversation. We're gonna have a casual conversation, y'all. Thank you, Miss Randy B. She said, I forgive you. Rizzy said, cheers. Cheers to you, Rizzy. I need some women to come up. Y'all listen. First, I need some women to come up. Let me know if y'all think DJ Akademiks got $500,000 stolen from him. Also, let me know what y'all think about this R case, right? This assault case, right? And I know my brother's gonna join me, but I be wanting the women to come up so we can have some female point of view up here. You know what I'm saying? Because we respect the females and we really do. We value your opinion. We really do. Oh, here go my dog B. Let me bring my dog up, man. Let me situate this right quick. Cause we finna hang out for New Year's Eve, man. Let me see. Okay. Let me bring my dog BCW up. Let me take this off. BCW, how you doing, man? Happy New Year's Eve, bro.
No.
No captivity.
Man, bro,
doing,
before
bro?
you get started, I just want to say, bro, I really appreciate you, man. And I appreciate you helping me keep the lights on. That's a fact. Real
Not a
talk,
problem.
man.
I appreciate you too, brother.
How your New Year's Eve been going so far?
That's all right, man. Ain't really doing nothing too much. I was gonna go to my cigar lounge, but they closed at 6, so I just hopped up on YouTube real quick. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. What kind of cigars you smoke?
Man, I smoke some of my favorite are like what I'm smoking right now. It's called Estelle.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that look like an expensive leaf right there, bro.
Didn't get this picture in it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
So what you think about this DJ Akademiks situation? Do you think he actually got $500,000 stolen from him?
Bro, listen, man. Even a soft dude, bro, that type of money, they're gonna get some heart. They're gonna get some courage. You talking about that's a house, bro.
That's
How
a
do you
fact.
know, who the person is, where the person at, and you just let them walk away with your money?
Bro,
Nah.
first he went from she stole $500,000 from him, right? And then she on camera. Hold on. Turn your phone sideways.
This way or this way?
So I can see the widescreen. Do your phone flip? Does it go widescreen? Turn your automatic rotator on.
How do that?
You know what I'm talking about, Jordan?
No.
Slide down, pull the joint down from the
slide
top.
the top menu down and hit the automatic rotator or whatever. Oh, she got an iPhone, so I don't know how iPhones work.
Same way.
I got Android. Hold on, let me bring her up. Right now. We're gonna make sure she come up. So make sure she show her face. Let me see. BCW and Jordan.
Yo, what's good, America?
Peace,
Okay,
peace.
here we go.
Mm. Yo, who wasted money on some fireworks this time of year?
So BCW. So what were you saying about the $500,000? What were you saying about the money now?
Yeah, nah, I don't believe that, bro. Because you know that type of money, people get killed over, a fraction of that. Like I was saying, even if a person is, even if a person's not a thug or a gangster, you ain't gonna just let somebody take 500,000.
That's a fact. But
You
but
know,
th- my thing is, how you don't know if $500,000 is missing?
Did he have a
You
laying out?
so basically you calling cap.
I'm calling cap on that. There was an incident with him not too long ago. Some girl he was dating. She called one of her homegirls to come over and chill with him, and he let her come chill. This girl called like her ex man or something,
Yeah.
and they came to rob his house. So
Hmm.
they had showed where the cops were there. They went through the camera. They saw that girl that stayed with him went downstairs and unlocked the door. Then went back up.
Mm,
His girl was coming from somewhere in the house, and she happened to walk past and see the door locked. I mean, unlocked. So she went back and locked it. Now, when they tried to rob him, they tried to go in through the front door. I guess she texted them or whatever. They tried to go in through the front door, and they couldn't get in. Cops came, whatever, boom, 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 and they actually locked that girl up. Now that was true, but this 500,000, and you just let the person, how you let the person walk?
That's
That's
crazy,
like
dog.
500,000.
That's
so
a lot of
did he
money,
have a
dog.
laying out?
That's a lot of money. Where Jordan went?
No, man. That's why I think he capping, bro.
Yo, like, so I got a question. Like, did he have a laying out? Like, are we talking about 500,000 in cash, or gold, or
He said
jewelry? Like,
he
what are we
said
talking?
he got five hundred
Cash.
thousand cash stolen from him.
You know what? That reminds me of Adrian Broner. How he got banned from this play. Like, he was walking around. He used to walk around with like a backpack full of money, and it's like, why are you doing that? Like,
Do
why we gotta walk around with
do
like
you
that?
believe he actually got $500,000 stolen from him?
I believe he has 500,000. I mean, it's not a dude like him. He'll put the P over a lot of things in life, and I'm pretty sure like he seems like the type of dude to get jacked for that amount. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he's the type of dude that will actually click the link on PH that be like, oh, there's 1,000 baddies in your area. Wait in the chat. And like he be the type of dude that be hitting on that link and try to see what's up. Like he's a mega simp and he's a thirsty dude. Like thirsty dudes do these types of behaviors.
Mm.
Jordan.
Getting getting
Jordan,
linked up and shit like that.
do you think DJ Academics got $500,000 stolen from him?
Absolutely not.
Why?
I call Cap. I call Cap.
No captivity.
Why you call Cap?
He ain't that type. He's not the type to let $500,000 just slide. The way he be talking about women that don't do nothing to him, that he's never met a day in his life, you cannot convince me that he let somebody steal $500,000 from him with no repercussions. It just it's Cap.
So, okay, so let's move on from the $500,000 because really, if he did get $500,000 stolen from him, I really don't give a damn. But I want to say this. Now I do believe that that girl, whoever the girl was, broke into his phone and sent out nude pics. I really don't give a damn about that either. Let's talk about the last case. The girl looked, because this is the most serious case. She looked choked up, right? She looked like she was upset, and we heard DJ Academics' account of the story. Seemed like he was trying to get in front of the story before it actually got to, I don't know. I don't know if he's been having behind the scenes conversations with this girl, because she's got fed up or whatnot. I don't know if this maybe the girl been trying to shake him down for money. I don't know. We know it's been situations goes down like that, right? But when he said she tried to get him to see the video, hey, this is what happened to me. And he was like, hey, I don't want to see you getting effed. To me, it did kind of sound insensitive. What do you got to say, Premium? Let me let Premium go first. Premium, what? I played both the videos. What's your synopsis?
I think that with the type of money that DJ Academics
And
is getting.
before we keep going, RAPE, that's a sensitive word. Let's just say R. We're not gonna say the whole word out because of YouTube. It's sensitive. Go ahead, Premium.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah, like I said,
No, I was just saying
dude.
it for everybody that.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that a dude like Academics, and I'll also put Flacco up there too because these dudes they be coming from like Jamaica, Kenya, and like these dudes be in the house, and like when you get that type of money, like 500 racks, you're gonna be, what I'm saying, dealing with a certain type of women that they're not really used to.
Right.
And these women out here, man, like they got more game than these dudes out here because like they use their sex as a weapon. And not just saying like, shorty lying and nothing like that, you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that like I said, dude is thirsty and when you thirsty like that, man, logic goes out the window, man. When you frothy at the mouth like that for these women out here, there's the same dude talking about he's the prize and going Super Saiyan 2 on a female at some club, talking about he the prize and he's this and he's that.
That's
You
what
know,
DJ Act was saying. I mean DJ Academics.
yeah, like this happened like a month or a year ago. You didn't see that video?
No Cap-tivity.
Nah, I didn't see it, man. I don't really
Like, dude
follow
was
that guy.
blacking down the chick. This is the
I'm
same
not a
dude that
big
be on
fan of
Fresh
that
Shit.
guy, bro. I'm really
I
not.
mean, me neither. But like, I be seeing these clips and everything. This dude be the same dude on Fresh and
No.
Fit going.
Don't get me wrong. He think he the shit. Ever since he got a little fame and stuff, this dude is unstoppable. I remember him showing up on Fresh and Fit's podcast. He
Yeah,
actually, the way he talks down on those guys, like he actually be clowning those guys, low
No,
key.
nothing humble about him.
Yes, that's
yeah, you
a
know what I'm saying?
fact.
Like these dudes be like keyboard, just clickety clacking on the internet all day, and like once they get like some money, like I said, man, like he's getting unleashed to like a certain group of women that he's never ever seen before, and he don't know how to act around those certain type of women. Like these women are like, what I'm saying, like they hustling and they're gonna game you. And like I said, the chick in the video accusing him of what he allegedly did. I'm not saying that she's that type of woman, but when like you're in that type of circle, like man, if you don't got no game to yourself, man, this is what's gonna happen to you. And like you waking up to $500,000 missing. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him that he did get his money snatched. And when I look at a dude like Academics, man, like he got no game to him. He's lame.
Well,
But
we know he's lame. And have y'all seen him on Fresh and Fit? I'm gonna get Jordan's opinion
yeah,
because I'm so glad she came up. Cause I be wanting women's opinion, the women's opinion on these matters that we be talking about. But when DJ Academics be on Fresh and Fit, bro, they let him sit on that show like he's the king. And they always have the girls flocked around him and they treat him like he's a superstar and stuff like that there. The worst thing they can do to a damn lame ass dude is give him some attention. Let me tell you something. Lame dudes with attention, that shit need to be against the damn law.
No Cap-tivity.
Let me ask you something, Jordan. You seen the last video, right, with the girl, and you seen how emotional the girl. Look at Premium. He's so damn crazy. You seen the last video with the girl. You seen her expression. Do you think there's some validity to her story?
Me?
Yeah, you, Jordan.
Um, I can't say if she's lying or not because I don't have no facts. But I would say that I wouldn't put it past him. Like if it comes out to be true, it wouldn't surprise me because those are the type of vibes he gives off. Like he gives me very just weirdo vibes. Like you're just a weirdo. Like
I think we all can agree
you're a
that.
weirdo. Can't take the answer no. Like those are
Yeah.
the vibes
No
he gives.
captivity.
So it wouldn't surprise me if that came out to be true. But based on how she was portraying in the video, it seems to me like something may have happened, if not that. But it also a little bit seems to me just a little bit that it might have been her exaggerating what actually took place. Something may have took place, but it may not have been as extensive as what she's saying because that's not the vibes that I was getting from her either.
Well,
Not to say
how?
she was just lying all the way, but
Well, let me ask y'all this. She says she got an R kit done. Now I don't know exactly how that works out. Do you have to go to the police department to get an R kit done? Does anybody know?
With
I
the
believe,
at the hospital.
yeah,
with
the
the
hospital. You go to a hospital and like the police will have to get the results and stuff like that. Yeah.
and the DNA as well. So
Okay.
if if they swab her, but here's the messed up part: they could have had consensual sex, and if she claims that she was ARD, and they do a swab of the DNA, I'm saying his DNA will be there.
Also, I want to point
They
out
did more
something too.
than
When
just
you get a
they
kid
also
done,
took pictures. So
I want to point out something too. When you get a kid done, like the DNA can stay in there for a year. Just throw it out there. So like that could really be like I don't know how many times they ran into each other, but like the DNA could be in there for like a year some change. So like it's not like that won't go away. So
Yo, that's a whole nother topic right there. What you just said,
That was a good point.
that the DNA could stay in there for a year. So if a chick is busting dudes down raw, and it's
That's crazy though.
residue up in there, man.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
mad residue up in there.
Well,
That's
see,
crazy.
it's already came out public that this dude is he's an alcoholic. Word is he drinks profusely. Like he drinks nonstop. I don't know if this dude is stressed and he has to keep putting out content. I mean, let's just face it. Doing content, YouTube, BCW should know you have a platform. Y'all go check out the Black Community Whistleblowers platform as well. We going matter of fact, mods, could you guys put his link in the chat? Make sure y'all mods, Miss Piggy, 907 Good Eats, Cassandra B. I don't know Emperor. I don't know who I can get to do it, but could y'all put his link in the chat at least several times, not just one time,
Thank
several
you, thank
times.
you. Appreciate it. It's
But
it's kind of
yeah,
harsh,
he.
so caution.
What'd you say? What'd you say, BC Dub?
Nah, I said it. It's kind of some harsh content over there. So proceed with caution,
Oh,
man.
it's all good. It's no cap.
No
It's
captivity.
no cap. We don't give a damn about that. But what
Uh,
he came out as a I want to say not a harsh. I forgot the word I was trying to use. See, I need to up my vocabulary for 2024
like
too,
a
man.
shock jock.
What he came out as a harsh alcoholic. But that's not the word I was trying to use. Harsh. As
DJ Academic did.
he didn't come out as people around him were saying he drinks heavily. He's an alcoholic. I think Adam 22 said it. And some other podcasters admitted that this dude drinks like he drinks like a fish. This dude drinks very heavy. And so
Yeah, man, he's a weirdo.
but this is what I'm saying. I'm putting all the context clues together. This girl said she woke up and he was on top of her. Right? We already agreed that this dude is a weirdo and he's lame. I'm just telling y'all, if I was to go with a story, listen, maybe y'all dude's gonna come down on freezing when I say this. It's still alleged, but I'm kind of leaning. Nah, I ain't gonna say it, man. I ain't gonna, cause y'all. I'm kind of leaning to the girl. I'm telling you, bro, because this dude give me creep vibes. But it's all alleged, though. It's still all alleged, man. Hold on,
Well,
let
I
me.
say, oh,
Hold
sorry.
on
Go ahead.
1 second, premium. Super chat. Shout out to my brother Hink, the basement in the building. Shout out to Hink, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Hink said, shout out to Freezy for doing a New Year's Eve show, bro. Man, I appreciate you, Hink, man, just for coming through. Good to see you, Hink. That's my dog, y'all. Let me see. Where Jordan went. But yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, she said she went back to the chat. But yeah, bro, what do you got to say about that, bro? If he's just out of control, if he's an out of control drinker, he's always. If that's true, if he's an alcoholic, does that kind of does that weaken his position? Or
Well,
am I
I'll
breaching?
say this. I'll say this. Like me, like for me, I don't smoke or drink at all. Growing up, I seen close family members act completely different when they drink and when they smoke, and that's what
Right.
really drove me away from not doing those type of activities. I got a close family member who's been in and out of rehab for drinking, and like I believe that when you drink, it brings spirits and demons out of you.
That's a fact.
People say, like people be saying, like, "Oh, drinking brings out the courage." I don't believe if drinking brings out courage, and I think drinking brings out the bad side of people. Now I know that's not a 10 out of 10 case for everybody, but the people I notice, you know what I'm saying, like that I seen that a lot. I see some wild shit of people doing weird shit while they're drunk. Now academics on the other hand, like I said, man, like you do like if you take away the money, like he won't be getting the type of play he's getting right now with the women. I'm telling you that right now. Cause when I first heard a dude, he was like doing like Chicago cheerleading videos about, you know what I'm saying, cheerleading the violence in Chicago and shit like that, right? And it's like,
Yeah, I think
yeah,
he
man,
did
I
a
don't.
documentary about Chicago, but even with that, I think he got heavily criticized by Chicago because I think he missed. They were saying he misrepresented them, but that's a whole nother story. BCW, him
Yep.
being an avid drinker. I think that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, okay.
Does that weaken his position with this girl?
Anytime you put alcohol, you abuse alcohol, you open to anything, and people open to believe it because you are known to abuse alcohol.
Right.
So that definitely puts him in a bad spot. Honestly, I see him. I don't see him as the type. I don't see him as the type to stop dudes from running a tutu on a chick. You know? I don't. I don't.
That's a good point.
No Cap-tivity.
I don't see him like you know. I don't see that. Like he portrays that talking about playing dice and gambling but I don't. You know, he just loud, bro. I think he loud. You
That's
know.
a good point, dog. He does not seem like the type of dude that will put his foot down and be a stand-up guy and say, "Hey, bro, no, no, no," nah.
He'll get a camera. He'll record it. He'll laugh or something. I don't see him
I
stopping.
agree. I
He
agree. He
gets smacked.
sounds like he's a people pleaser, and he's gonna go along just to get along. Shout out to Hot Sauce, just came in the building. What's going on, Hot Sauce?
It's here for the thug.
Salute. How are you?
Chilling,
How's the
man. Chilling,
family?
man. Have you been following the story we just did about
Yeah. I
DJ A?
saw a bit of it. Yeah.
Okay. What's your thoughts on it, bro?
Man, when we talk about that, man, that's a very serious accusation, and I always find it hard to find a link between people who have access to sex and want to, steal sex. So for me, man, I don't know. I would say at the moment it says innocent until proven guilty. So right now he's innocent in my eyes until otherwise proven.
Yeah, well, I said the same thing. Everything is alleged. I want to keep saying that everything is alleged. We're not convicting anybody on this show, right? But we are going
right?
to use
Because
context clues.
yeah, because the thing about it is, man, like when I saw the other woman, it looks more like regret. I can't believe I did it than more than she
That's
was
a good one.
violated,
What about
right?
the R kit? What do you got to say about that?
Well, I mean, but if it's done and existed, police don't wait for you; they just arrest you, right? Once
Right.
there's a crime established, they don't like wait. Okay, do you want to? No, it's a crime,
So if he
right?
hasn't gotten picked up yet, you're saying that is
Well, if he
then
hasn't gotten
she
picked up
doesn't
yet,
really have a case or what?
either she hasn't gotten it done, and it was just an empty threat, or she has gotten it done and they didn't find evidence of forced entry.
Mm, that's a good point.
Well, if she got a R kit done and he was never picked up, we can actually insinuate that there was no evidence of forced entry. Now I don't know exactly how R kits are.
Because
I
there
don't. I
should be
don't.
like tearing, like like when it's forced, right?
Yeah.
There should be tearing and things like that, right? There
Right.
should be
Right.
evidence of like what they call it, lacerations, right?
Hmm.
There should be lacerations,
See if I.
right? So that would be the difference between consensual and non-consensual. So if there's no lacerations there, you know what I mean? I'm not saying just because it is. I'm just saying that the evidence doesn't show it, right? Because first of all, we saw what happens to black men, right? When
Mm,
there's any type of domestic abuse. I mean, you got Jonathan Majors running the opposite way, and he still is guilty, right? So you gonna tell me there's evidence of forced entry, but we gonna just be chilling? Nah. On a rich black man where we can take his money? No.
Now, whether he's guilty or not, this is the next question I got for you guys. Whether he's guilty or not, will this hurt his brand going forward? Now we know P Diddy is going through it. He's already people are already disassociating themselves from him. Big companies, starting with Macy's. P Diddy, P Diddy is I think 2024 is going to get worse for P Diddy. P Diddy is experiencing a big downfall right now, downslide. Do y'all think that DJ Academics could possibly be affected uh, just like P Diddy to the same magnitude?
Well, the thing with that is like with the you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So the thing with DJ Academics, his brand is low key already tarnished from the activities that he's been doing over the past years. Because it seems like he has a lot of static for the women, but when the men come and approach him, like he kind of backs down a little bit. There might be a couple of cases where he buck dusted some dudes here and there, but for the most part, most of his beefs comes from women. So like his brand already isn't really perceived as something of value already. So if this was to happen, I mean, if he was to be found guilty of these allegations,
Mhm.
then he will really take a step back in his little career that he has right now. Um, because right now he claims he's the ear of the streets, and when it comes to music, he puts people on and stuff like that. But I mean, if he was to be, like I said, found guilty of these allegations, I mean, his traffic is gonna slow down a lot.
BCW, do you think that these allegations, whether they're true or not, could hurt him?
well, the first thing I did just now, I went to Google, what kind of sponsors he got, like what he got going on. I don't see anything here. I don't know what he has. I don't think it's going to really do too much to him. I actually think he'll have the same followers. I think the people that follow him, uh, I don't want to. I think they weird. So you feel me? Like I don't think that they'll listen, man. Marilyn Manson got a. I mean, Marilyn. Uh. What's homeboy name? Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm sorry, Jeffrey Dahmer got a fan club.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see where R. Kelly still got a fan club. Like I don't see where this is going to damage anybody. And in fact, I don't even think certain things should damage people anymore. There's this guy that they was talking about. They say, "Oh, he's gay." The Shannon Sharp dude. Bro, if he gay, so what? It's a dude up there. He's gay. Look, he talked to this guy. Da, 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 da. Bro, if he gay, so what, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
long as he ain't doing nothing to kids,
Now,
you know
now,
what I'm saying?
now, I agree with you as far as the the alphabet community and stuff. Nowadays, it just seems like people are desensitized anyway to that stuff. But as far as like the R allegations and stuff,
That,
what I'm asking is, we see how damaging it is to celebrities and how it look at we just talked about Jonathan Majors. Jonathan Majors, he just got charged with a misdemeanor, and it was like, I think the other one was, it wasn't even a misdemeanor. I think the harassment was like just a infraction or something like that.
it
Bro,
wasn't great.
Marvel removed him from the platform. This dude career took a big hit just off a misdemeanor and an infraction.
Do you know why that
So
makes no sense, Freezy?
why?
Because we got like you got villains in Marvel. Like what was the big dude with the damn stones in his hand?
I know you're talking about the white dude. I know you're talking about.
Yeah. So you got villains in the damn movie. People playing villains in the movie. All right, he smacked up a girl or was rude to a fan or whatever. Like, yo, bro, let's get this money. So what?
I never heard about that. That's crazy. He did that.
No, 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 no. I'm saying like certain accusations, no matter what he did, like if it's R, cool, get it. But if it's something like what Jonathan Major's
Right.
situation is, I don't think that's a reason to pull him, bro.
They did
But
it
the
though.
thing with
This
Marvel though, like
Yeah,
the same thing with the NBA and the NFL. They all about optics. They play king to
that's a fact.
type,
That's a fact.
a certain type of
No
individual and group.
captivity.
They don't want to, say they want to make them feel good and make them feel like, hey, I know you guys despise anyone, not just being found guilty of, but anyone who's even has a slight allegation. We're not gonna mess with them at all. So if you're gonna go ahead and do this, you guys can come and buy our tickets. Just to realize that the people that they play king to, they're not gonna buy your tickets regardless. And yeah, so I mean that's more of an optic type of situation that you guys got going on. But back to the academics though, I find it hard to compare the dude who just got found with the misdemeanors. I kind of find it hard to like compare him to DJ Academics though, because that's two different type of things though. Because what's the guy's name? Jonathan Majors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jonathan Majors, like he's known. He's in the same movies with Ron Paul. What's that dude's name? Ron Paul. The dude who play Ant Man. Nonetheless,
Yeah. I don't know the guy. I'm not a real big.
yeah,
I'm not. Yeah.
nonetheless, like he's in the same group of like the Tom Hollands and Robert Downey Jr.'s and stuff like that. Like you can't really compare that to like a dude who's only based in the urban community that I could probably tell isn't really seen by white folks like that. And like his brand isn't really on the same level as a gender major. So I mean,
Let me
because
go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead.
go
Go
on,
ahead.
Fish.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead. No, no, you go. I'm done.
Now I
I'm
was
done.
going to ask Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce, what's your take? Do you think, even though this guy isn't, it's just allegations, the girl says she got an R kit done at the hospital. Uh, well, DJ Academics is trying to get in front of it. Do you think, whether he's guilty or not, do you think he's still gonna take a hit?
Man, Me Too is undefeated, bro. Name one time.
No captivity.
One time they looked at someone and then they failed. Right? Johnny
Yeah.
Depp. even innocent, he still lost Pirates of the Caribbean, right?
Right.
I mean, look, bro, look, YouTube is undefeated. I mean, he's a YouTube guy. YouTube has strict guidelines about this stuff. Fresh and Fish lost their platform on YouTube. He's definitely going to lose his platform on YouTube. Tommy Sotomayor, all these guys lost it without proof. Me Too is
So
undefeated, bro.
so listen, we're gonna get off of DJ Academics. I'm gonna bring something else up I want us to have a discussion about. I'm so happy you guys are up here. Now this one here, I had to share this with my No Cap crew because when I read it's a Facebook, I think it's a Facebook post. But when I read this whole post, when I tell y'all I had to read it again because it was unbelievable. But I want to get y'all take on it, and I would like a female to call back in so they can give me their opinion on it. But so let me bring this up. I'm finna read the whole thing and then we're gonna discuss it. So here we go. So it started off with a husband texting his wife, right? And it says, "Babe, don't get mad when I say this, but I am taking 2 days to myself." She said, "What you mean?" He said, "I need 2 days for me." She said, What do that mean?" I think his name is Anthony. Whoever tried to scratch his name, I did a poor job. "What do that mean, Anthony? Cause you talking crazy right now." Her husband wrote, "I've been putting in 14 hours every day for the last 6 weeks. I made sure you and the kids had a good Christmas, making sure you had everything you asked for, didn't I?" His wife wrote, "Yes, you did, but..." Oh, hold on, let me bring it back up. "Yes, you did, but your job..." Wait, no, she said, "Yes, you did, but that's your job. And you said you didn't want nothing. So what are you saying here exactly?" He said, "I didn't want nothing because I wanted y'all to be straight. Now I want to do something for me, babe. I ain't finna argue about it." She said, "You still not telling me shit, but..." She said, "You still not telling me shit. What do this mean?" So let me see. It goes on. Okay, so he goes on to write, "I'm getting a suite for 2 days and I'm turning my phone off. I just want 2 full days of peace, babe. Just me by myself for my health." She wrote, 2 days without your fiance and kids? Okay, so they're not married yet, they're engaged. "Sound like you want to cheat. I ain't with that, so no." So she said no to him going to the suite. He wrote, Are you deaf? I need time to myself. I'm tired and I deserve it. You will know where I am. You will know where I'm at. I just want to be alone for 2 days. It's not up for debate." She wrote, "You can have peace here at the house. We pay for, Anthony. Fuck that call." She said, "Fuck that, call me back." So she's saying, "No, you don't. You're not going to a suite. You can have peace here at the house." And then he said, I pay for that mortgage and all the other bills. This is my Christmas gift to myself, love. I'm done arguing about it." So she goes on to write, "Like I said, you can have your peace here. Me and the kids will go to my mom's house, Anthony, period." He said, "Babe, I will be gone until Saturday. I love you and the kids. I'll call you when I get there. You will know where I'm at. To talk to you later." She said, "Do that and the engagement is off. You have a whole crib, Anthony. I said what I said." Let me go up.
Damn.
Okay, she said, "I said what I said. You not picking up now. You're not picking up now. Your son wants to talk to you." "All right then." And she said, "Don't even come back here at this point." So let me ask you guys.
Captivity.
So it says your son want to talk to you?
Yeah, she said
Oh
you're not
Lord.
now.
Okay,
You
she's
don't want to
sounding
pick up. Now your
All
son
of
wants to
because
talk to you.
it sounded like the kids wasn't his for a little bit.
Well, let me preface the whole thing by saying this: the guy, her fiance, right, her soon to be husband. Well, I don't know how it's gonna work out now, but he said he worked hard to buy them everything they wanted for Christmas. He put in. I'm taking it. He put in extra hours. He worked overtime, and he needed some time to himself.
Did
He
he say
said,
14 hours?
"Huh?
He said
yeah,
14 hours a week.
nah, 14 hours a day.
14 hours a day.
Oh, I want to say 14 hours. Like, whoa, that's light work.
14 hours a day." So he's saying he doesn't want to stay at the house that all of them stay at. So apparently he stays with his fiance. He wanted to go get a suite to himself. First off, is that outlandish? Have you guys ever heard of something like that?
What's
I
that?
mean, me personally, I would have took the offer she made. Like, she'll go with her parents, and she got he had the house by himself. Because honestly, if he working all this extra overtime to make sure they're straight, I mean, you have enough saved up for a hotel.
So
You,
what are you
you, you
saying,
might, you
premium?
might,
Are
you
you
might
are
have
you
that.
premium? Are you saying that she had a point by saying, hey, you could just stay at the house and we'll go to your mother's. You're saying she kind of made a good point.
I mean, she made a good offer. I mean, me personally, I'm putting myself in his shoes, right?
Right.
Instead of paying money for a hotel, her taking the kids and taking them to like her mom's house, if he would have had the house to himself for 2 days,
Right.
me, I would have took that because for one, you know what I'm saying, like you're not paying a buku amount of money for a hotel. You already know you're not gonna put it with no BS service from like the Metro Dean or something like that. I mean,
Right.
also that's your house. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like your bed. I don't know about you, but I love my bed. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what's going on with these hotel beds? Bed bugs and DNA and shit like that. Like, I'm cool with all that, man.
But okay, listen. We must admit. Matter of fact, before I say what I gotta say, I'm gonna get BCW's point of view. Do you think that was kind of far fetched that he was going to pay for a hotel suite for 2 days and get away from the house altogether?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you like this: if that's out of his character, bro. If he ain't been doing that, if he ain't been known for doing that, you feel me? Like, it just sounds weird, man. Like a suite,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? For the holidays around this time, it's going to be the price is going to be more. You know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you also got to factor in how old is this guy? If he's still like a young fly dude, man, I don't see him being in there by himself. If he's like an older gentleman, maybe. But if he's still young, mobile, very active, you know what I'm saying, sexually, it's nah. I think he probably got somebody coming through. Maybe he splurged on
Yeah.
what I don't know. I don't know, man.
So
Yeah, he
Maybe
sounds like a stepdad to me.
let me
with a
get let
damn
me let
coworker
me
or something. I don't know.
let me get hot sauce's take. Hot sauce, is that outlandish that he was telling his fiance, hey, listen, I worked hard. I got you guys everything you wanted for Christmas. I got the kids everything you wanted for Christmas. I got you everything you wanted for Christmas. I work 14 hours a day. I want some time to myself. I want to get a suite for 2 days. Does that sound suspect and outlandish to you?
Yeah, that shit sounds crazy, man. Because clearly,
No
clearly, we should
captivity.
get married. Because if I need to get away from you to get a peace of mind, then clearly I ain't. We shouldn't get married because what she should be like, all right, I'll send the kids away, I'll rub your feet, blah blah blah. But it looks like he got some little strange coming in, right, for a piece of change.
Well, he told
So
her, all with all fairness, he told his fiance, You he said he was gonna let her know exactly where he was staying at. What do
Yeah,
y'all
that's
say?
fine. I can let you know, but I'm still getting in some guts.
How you gonna do that?
I mean, you know, I mean the
What if she
point, bro.
walk
The
in on
point.
you? If you let her know where you stay at, she could walk in on you.
She
Nah.
don't know the room number.
Yeah, she got to go to that concierge, to that
Yeah, she
concierge.
got. She don't know the room number. I could be like, yeah, my
She gonna
name is
call
John
that
Doe.
No
nigga like,
captivity.
uh, Fatima downstairs. She want to come up. He gonna be like, all right,
No,
you know.
no, but you could just book, like, for example, right?
Yeah.
I can
Nigga
book
said
the room
Fatima.
in her name, so you come there and right, it's under her name and all that other shit. And then she called me on the cell phone. My cell phone off. I already told you it's gonna be off for 2 days.
Yeah,
Right?
I didn't even think about that. That's right.
Okay.
Right?
So he obviously, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I got a cousin. She's from Detroit. Uh, she's married. She's married to another woman, and she told me she does that from time to time. That's not the first time I heard of that. She said every now and then, just to get away and so she could collect herself and get some peace and collect her thoughts. Just so she said, she said, cause sometimes we need time to ourselves. She kind of broke it down to me because I had never heard of it. She said every once in a while, every blue moon, I go get a room 30 minutes away from where me and my wife stay, and I stay in this room, and I might stay there for about a couple of days. And she said it's like a just to recollect herself or whatever. Now that's the first time I heard of that. I heard she told me that before I read this story. So when I read this story, I was like, oh, my cousin told me she do that. She said the reason why she does that is because it's just something about being in a different atmosphere. It's relaxing and not in the same house that you might have argued with your significant other, or just being in the same place. It's almost like going, this is the reason why people go on vacation. Just a different, just a change
Yeah,
of
yeah.
scenery.
Like, yeah, Kenyan women do that. Like, there was one girl I dated. She was from Kenya, and then I know like other Kenyan girls. They do that. They'll just go silent and take some time off, like mental break. So when she did that, we broke up.
Wait. When she did that to you,
Yeah, we broke up. I was like, oh, you can go, but I'm not gonna be here when you get back.
Yeah, that's
And she
yeah,
was
so
Man, we
like,
so
stressing
okay.
her out.
so you side with the woman in that story then, right?
No
Yeah, well,
captivity.
I didn't make a big deal. I was like, if you go, I'm gone. And she went, and I left.
I
Simple.
I did the same damn thing.
Yeah.
You need 2 days away from me.
No, but it's not even me worrying about
Well,
cheating or something like that. It just shows me that you don't, like, if I marry you, right?
Yeah,
We can't work things out together. You gotta do shit on your own. I gotta do shit on my own. So just let me be on my own.
that sounds kind of wild. Let me interject real quick. I mean, for me right now, I'm not married. You know what I'm saying? But if I choose the woman I know I'm gonna be with for the rest of my life with, I mean, what's the difference of me saying, you know what? I feel like going to the gym. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, burning off some steam. That's a form of a break right there. I mean, so your significant other can have a break?
well, I
No,
mean,
no,
going to
bro,
the
bro.
gym
What I'm saying to you is this. What I'm
stimulates the
saying is
brain.
this. If you're stressed out, let's say for example, I'm with my wife. Clearly, she's stressed out. Whatever. Okay, then I'm gonna go pay. I'll go put you in a spa. Do a spa day. Right. We're gonna take the kids. We're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna leave you alone, and we're gonna put you up in a spa day, and you go do your thing. But when you're saying that you need days away because you're stressed and we can't talk and work it out as a team, that's another issue, right? Because I understand I need a day. I can't. I need time away from the kids. I need time away from you. I'm agitated. Whatever. Okay, here's some cash. Go to the spa day. Whatever. But if I need days away from you, that is another issue.
Okay, so look, let me ask you this then. Hot sauce, let me ask you this. Let me give you like a similar scenario. Let's say your wife say, you know what? My girlfriend offered me some Beyonce tickets. She's gonna be performing in Sydney, Australia for three
Uh huh.
days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with my girlfriend to this Beyonce concert in Sydney, Australia, and I
Mm-hmm.
got no plan on my phone where like I got no roaming minutes on my phone. You can't contact me. Are you
Mm-hmm.
still gonna be like the same type of? Is that gonna be the same type of reaction if you were gonna go on that Beyonce concert out in another country?
Sweetheart, I don't need to contact you. The guy who's going to say, "Here's your divorce papers," he needs to contact you, right? I ain't got to worry about none
That's
of that.
crazy. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy.
Is
I mean,
it?
me
But
personally.
go ahead. Go
I mean,
ahead.
me personally. I mean, like, if I listen, like I said, this is why I would like to choose and vet my woman before I even walk down the aisle with somebody like that. So, if I truly love my woman, because if I want to break, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. I mean, shit, like the kids running around, you got to take crazy boy out their hair, you got to get them ready for school every day. You got to think about that. For the next 12 years, you're gonna have to you got to wake up your kid, take him to
Bro,
preschool, elementary
bro.
school,
Bro,
clean,
I'm not
cook.
saying that take a break. I'm not saying take a break. I'm just saying, like for example, me as a man, I can't be like, yo, I'm going to take a week off from being a husband and a father. I'm a shitty husband if I do some dumb shit like that. Would everybody in panel agree? If the father was like, yo, I'm going to take a week off, fuck these kids, fuck you, and would he be a shitty father
Okay,
and a shitty
But
husband?
but
that happens all the time, though.
no, but we have
That
to put.
happens all the time. You know that, right? People
But
like husband,
hold on,
no,
premium.
no.
Wait, premium.
Husbands and wives
But premium,
take
hold
days
on.
apart from each other.
We gotta
You
put
know that,
proper
right?
context. We gotta put proper context in the story. He said he worked 14-hour days for quite some time just to get his family everything they wanted, and he accomplished that. Does that add different context to the story, hot sauce?
No, look, I'm not saying don't take a break. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying when you need days away from your significant spouse, there's a deeper issue there.
Right.
That's all I'm saying to y'all. There's a deeper issue because, like for example, like, hey, you know what? I've been working 14 days. I'm going to take the day off. I'm going to the strip club with my homeboys and relaxing. Cool. Then let me gather my shit together. 24 hours, I'm going to be okay. But if I need more than 24 hours away, there's something deeper than I've been working too much.
Shout out
You,
to Aniki Budgets. Welcome to the No Cap Crew. Happy New Year's Eve. Let me see who else is here. Rizzy said, "Call me Inspector Gadget because I'm figuring out what the hell is going on." The women ain't going for it in the chat. They're not going for it. Let me see.
But the women be doing the same thing. No, let Beyonce have a concert on Mars or something like that. They're gonna go and then they're gonna contact with their wife, with their husband or kids for the duration of their vacation like that. Like these women be going out to like Jamaica and all these weird ass fucking
Bro,
places.
and he didn't say I'm going to stop working. He's going to still go to work while going from the hotel because he didn't say I'm not
Did he
taking
say
off
that?
work. No, he just said I'm
Did he
taking
say
off from
that?
your ass.
No,
uh,
I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the message he said that he's gonna take a few days off. He didn't say like he's still gonna be at work though.
yeah. I think that was his 2 past days he was talking about.
Oh,
Like
okay, okay.
2 days off that he was gonna just go and chill. I mean, if you offer that to your spouse, then you can feel secure. Yo, listen, you wanna go with you or your sister. Y'all want to go over there. You know what I'm saying? I got it or whatever for 2 days. That's different
Yeah,
than her coming to you like, yo, babe, I'm going such and such for 2 days with a so and so. You know,
yeah.
it out of the blue that it raises all kind
And
of
I'm
flags.
turning off my
But
phone.
what
I'm turning off my
but
phone for 2 days.
I think it's more. It's not a context issue. It's a comprehension issue and a pessimist issue. You guys hear the word take a break. You guys automatically think about cheating. Somebody's gonna get their guts blown out. Somebody's gonna get squirted on.
No Cap-tivity.
And y'all going off the deep end. Like, bro, like he said nothing about. See, y'all thinking about he's gonna go out and like say start another family. Like, dude, been working 14-hour days. Dude, want to come? Like me personally, I would have stayed home by myself. But if dude wanted to go out to like the Four Seasons or something like that, and like hop in a pool or something like that for like 48 hours, I mean,
Bro,
shit, what's wrong with
bro,
that?
bro. She has a secret
I
family
think
too, though. She already have a secret family.
the way he went about it, the way he went about it was what was really foul about it. By doing it through text, you can't even sit down and have a conversation
Okay,
with
I'll give
your
her that. I'll give you
spouse.
that.
Dude,
I'll
And
give you
then
dude,
I
that.
feel like it's different when you go to a Beyonce concert because at least you're communicating with your partner where you're gonna be at. He was just like, I'm dipping out.
But did he do the same thing though? Dude told her where he's gonna be at.
He
My
did?
my my point. My
Yeah.
point.
yeah, he
I want
told
to
her.
ask a question, right? If I'm saying I need a break, I've been working 14 hours, and my phone is going to turn off. That doesn't sound like because okay, I'm okay. Forget about cheating,
You?
but that doesn't sound like our marriage has a problem where I don't even want to talk to you
Yeah,
for those
like
days. Does that not sound like our marriage has a problem?
But all
It
marriages
definitely
ain't
does
perfect
sound like a
though.
problem. And what if something happens to one of the kids in those 2 days?
See, you making good points. You're making good points. I ain't gonna lie. You making good points.
Let me read
That's a good
Anika
point.
Budget. Shout out to Anika Budget.
No Cap-tivity.
The women are speaking in the chat. The women, Anika Budget said, so he need the house empty with nobody calling his name for a second. You need to tell me so I can adjust, but I can adjust for what I but she said, but how can I adjust for what I don't know? That's what she's saying. So
No Cap-tivity.
before we go forward, Happy New Year's Eve to Candy and Jermaine Cole. Appreciate I seen y'all earlier, man, but I think I was still talking about that DJ Academics. But Happy New Year's Eve to y'all too. But yeah, so this is the thing, right? Is it a capital crime if you work 14 hours? Listen, we always talk about guys. Women are always talking about guys. You know, they're not built like they used to be. Guys don't support their families. They don't, they don't work hard no more. Here it is, a guy working 14-hour days. He's asking for 2 days alone. Right? 2 days alone. Now I'm pretty sure if he's working 14-hour days, I don't know how long he's been working 14-hour days, but I'm pretty sure if he was working 14-hour days for an extensive amount of time, he had
6
very limited time to even probably even meet somebody unless he met somebody on the job. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm not saying that you can't. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying that is the man entitled
He is. He is.
for
See,
2 days?
yeah, see, this is why I don't celebrate Christmas. That's
Yeah,
some bullshit.
upstairs in the same house.
907 is not
No Cap-tivity.
so 907. Let's dissect this. Let's explore this. Let's say your fiance got you everything you wanted. He got you that Birkin bag. He got you the Gucci slippers.
Beyonce tickets,
He got your Beyonce tickets. He got the kids the Power Wheels, the BMW Power Wheels.
the
Freaking
Fortnite, the PS5.
Everything.
MacBook Pro.
14-hour days. You seen him coming home crashing. Can't hardly stand up. Dirty. Smelling. Can't even have sex because he's too tired. And he say, baby, he texts you one day and say, baby, after it's all said and done, after you got your Birkin bag and everything, he say, baby, I'm gonna go get a suite, and I'm gonna be gone for 2 days just to myself, just so I can unwind. You still gonna say, hell no, you need to take your ass upstairs. What you think?
My answer is gonna still be the same because
Yes, upstairs.
you need 2 days to yourself in a hotel room. It just sounds like
It sounds
some
depressing,
whole
actually, in a
behavior is
hotel
gonna
room.
go down. And he chose to take on a fiance and 2 kids. So of course he has to work hard. That's the choices that he made.
I disagree a little bit. I disagree a
Word,
little bit.
yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, I disagree a little bit.
What's your take? What's your
Of
take
course.
on that, hot
This
sauce?
one here for the thug.
Well, because the thing about it is, right, if I'm working 14 hours days and I'm coming home exhausted and my wife's not working, that's some bullshit.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
why
yeah.
should how comfortable can to see me coming home like that every day and she's comfortable with it, that's fucked up. Right, we're
Facts.
supposed to be pulling this weight together, right? Women and men have always worked throughout the annals of time. When barter and trade, she was picking up the cotton, right? We were all on the plantation, right? Everybody was picking the cotton, right?
Hmm.
Barter and trade time, right? When women were planting the vegetables and men were plowing the field, right? So if she can see me every day going 14 hours a day just to buy some pagan ass Christmas presents, which I deserve anyway, right? Because I'm not even following the law, statute, commandments if I'm doing Christmas. But that's the side point. But if I'm doing all that and she just cool with that, man, that's kind of fucked up. That's
Well,
fucked up because then
well,
you have
obviously,
no care of my health.
Hmm.
obviously, this is my thing. I'm just speaking from a man's point of view. If a woman knows her man is working that hard, and they're living in the same household, if he feels the need to go get away for 2 days, and this is just my opinion, I don't think she's doing an adequate job of
being a
making him
wife.
feel comfortable at home, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like she should
yeah.
be when he come home, he should be waking up to fellatio. She should
Hmm.
have a bubble bath, waiting for him. What happened to bubble baths? What happened to men getting bubble baths after a hard day's work? I ain't
they be
heard of that
they
shit
be they,
in about
they be
20
leaving
years.
rings around. Sorry, they
Back
be leaving rings around the tub. That's why. Shit.
What? But this the thing though. This the thing. Like, okay, so what I'm saying is that an indication of her not actually her not actually being on her job at home, making
Yes,
sure he's relaxed?
yeah.
Is that an indication of that, or not so much?
Do we know if she was not working, or do we know if she didn't have a job?
No, we
That's a
don't
fair
know that.
point. That's a
I
fair
mean,
point. You don't know. You don't. Yeah.
the fact of him saying how hard he was working and not how hard she was working, and the fact of him
Yeah.
saying that he pays the mortgage, it kind of alludes to he was taking care of all of the bills.
Right.
Right, because the thing about it is, why can't I work 10 hours? You do a little part time job on the weekends for 4 hours or 8 hours a week, right? Why can't you just work 8 hours a week so I can get my schedule down to 10? You know what I mean? Like just a little relief here and there. And second, the reason why I would say she fails or she's not doing her job as a wife, because she was like, I'm going to take me and the kids are going to go away and you can stay there alone. In my mind, I would have liked to see, okay, I'm going to take the kids away. I'm going to give you a bubble bath. I'm going to rub you down. I'm going to make your favorite food. And it's just going to be me and you. And we're going to have a relaxing 2 days. Send the kids away and let's just have our time. You know what I mean? I'll do the back massages that you like, things like that, right? Because
Right.
people are not robots. They need to be reinvigorated, right? Energized again. But the point, she was like, okay, me and the kids are just going to go away. It shows she's not doing a good job as a wife. She might be a great mom, but she's not doing a good job as a wife.
Well, let's talk about that. 907 brought up a good point. She asked, "Well, is she working?" Okay, let's talk about that. What if the wife was working? Let's say the wife was working 8 hours. We know he was working 14-hour days. Should the wife still be obligated, even after she worked 8 hours, to make her husband feel comfortable at home and cater to him?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
fucking 8 hours. Yes, 8 hours a week.
Let
That's
me.
like 2 days. 8 hours.
Hey, so
Eight
No,
hours a day, brother.
8 hours. A day. He meant eight
But
hours a day, but let me
okay,
elaborate.
okay.
Right?
8 hours.
yeah, 8 hours a day. That's what I meant. Yeah, 8 hours a day.
If dude is taking care of all the bills, and she's still working, that's her decision to work, and she's probably working to buy luxuries with the money that she earns.
Yeah, yeah.
So if I'm working twice as hard as you, and you don't have to work. then yes, you have to pick up the slack because I'm working twice as hard, and you don't have to. You know, there was a back in the 50s, there was women who were saying that they wanted to work because they wanted to be able to buy things and they thought that they were more valuable and that they thought it was a waste of time to just be a stay-at-home wife. So from the 50s and 60s, that's when all of that started coming around. So they wanted to, make their own money. But if you listen to some women, you got to put that word "some" in there. Um, they even if they have a degree, they make the same amount as the man. They still want the man to to be able to cover everything. So you gotta be like, man, if that's why the whole 50-50 thing, they say, oh, if you do 50-50, you ain't a man. Bro, Martin Luther King wife worked. Malcolm X wife worked. Nigga,
Everybody works, bro.
Jay-Z's wife works. So these dudes ain't
That's a
real
fact.
men.
That's a fact.
No
Mitt Romney.
captivity.
That's a fact, though. That's a great point.
Mitt Romney, a billionaire, wife worked. Right, put him through law school, and he's a billionaire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Look, man. I just want to say this. Look, if she's not taking, look, I'll put you like this: when she's having kids, okay, yeah, then she doesn't need to work. But as soon as those motherfuckers are in elementary school, she gotta start working again, right? This ain't like she's a adult. She's not a child; she's an adult, right? Everybody got to put money in. I look, man. I don't care how much, man. I can have $1 trillion fucking. You working?
Let me give a special shout out to Genesis 1. We haven't seen Genesis 1 in a while. Genesis 1, no lie, I pray for you. I'm always asking about you. I'm praying for you all the time. Thank you. You made my night by showing up tonight on New Year's Eve. It's so good to see Genesis 1. She's one of the she's one of the day ones of the No Cap crew. Genesis 1, ladies and gentlemen.
No captivity.
What I was gonna say this. Um, is there a problem? Is that an indication of a problem at home if a man actually says, "Hey, I want to go I'm gonna go to get a suite for 2 days to myself." Does that indicate a problem, or does that just indicate he just wants to be to himself? What do you think? Because obviously the woman is thinking, "Hey, that's a red flag." Is that necessarily a red flag?
At first I was saying that it was. At first I was saying that it was, but when you broke it down to, there's still a percentage of me that kind of says it is because he kind of sprung it on her. Like it wasn't like it was before the gifts. Christmas came, y'all got all y'all want. Then he shoots her this text. Yo, I'm gonna be gone for 2 days. It feels like they don't communicate, which they might not have been communicating because he was working so damn much. He come home, take a shower, eat, sleep for like 4 hours, and then got to get back up. But
What about you, 907? You think that's an indication of a problem in the house? Obviously, the woman in the chat. I mean, in those text messages, his fiance felt like that's a red flag. As soon as he said he was getting a room for 2 days, she was like, "Huh? What the fuck? What the hell?" She felt like he was cheating. She felt like off top, she wasn't even missing no words. It wasn't no in between. It was no if and buts about it. She concluded that her fiance is trying to cheat on her. What do you think?
I think it definitely is an indication of a problem, and I feel like the way he went about it was like it was kind of shady. It's like, did you see somebody at work from back in the day that you wanted to
No
go spend time with?
captivity.
That's kind of what it sounded like to me. If he would have sat down with her and had a conversation about it, and maybe they could have came up with some type of agreement that both of them felt comfortable But honestly, it doesn't seem like he cared. He seemed like he was doing it no matter what. And so I feel like if he had a different approach and went about it differently, it would not have indicated there was a problem. But it looks like there's trouble in paradise.
You know what, 907, I agree what you're saying, but it goes back to my point. It's like it's a comprehension and a pessimist mindset when you think automatically, oh, my man is working 14 hours a day. I need a break. And you automatically jump to like do cheating and do meeting up with his mistress from like it's not that deep. Like I get it. Dude should have spoke to Shorty face to face because it sounded like he was at the FBI office texting Shorty behind a group of men protecting him like she should not to somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? Like dude seems kind of like he low key sippish, man. He's still kind of scared, man. Like tell straight. If he acted all hard on text, oh it is what it is. I ain't gonna argue about it. Like dude, have the same energy face to face. You know what I'm saying? That to me sounds like dude is scared. He's scary of his woman, and if you that scared of a woman like that, then maybe you need to go with somebody else. But we don't know the ins and outs of their relationship like that off of a text message like that, you know. So
I just want to
Go
say
ahead,
real
hot
quick.
sauce.
I agree with 907. It's like when you're saying that, like, let's pretend there's no cheating, right? Let's just take it at face value as good faith. But the point of I can't communicate. I don't want to hear your voice for 2 days. I mean that's not a healthy relationship, right? I mean, you know what I mean? Like we're in a marriage. We're supposed to be able to talk and work things out as a group, as a team. So the fact I'm like, I don't want to talk to you or hear you for 2 days. Yeah, I mean that I mean I don't understand how that cannot be a red flag in our relationship or something deeper. Because not wanting to speak to you for 2 days as my wife, you know, that's like let's say I'm not cheating, right? Like, but that's still something deeper, right? Or
You
well, in this
so
case, my fiance.
so like you never wanted a break with nobody,
No, no, but
hot
you
sauce?
keep going back to that, bro. You keep going back to that. What I'm saying to
No,
you is
I'm
this.
asking you though. I'm asking you
We
though.
did
Like
this
I mean, like
before.
But hear me out. What I'm saying to you is this. It's okay to be frustrated. It's okay to want to have a break. It's okay to be burnt out. But what's not okay is not working it out with your wife or your fiance. That's all I'm saying. That should be worked out together as one, right? You're as one. So if my wife says I'm burnt out, I can't handle this, then I'm going to say, you know what? Okay, this is the time where I'm going to pick up 80 or 90 and let you do your spa day, let you go do this, let you go do that, right? But if my wife is like, I'm going to cut off the phone and I don't want to hear your fucking
okay,
voice, that's something deeper. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a difference between being burnt out and then not wanting to speak to you. I
So
mean, can we
Feezy,
understand that?
look at what Jerome wrote. He said, sounds like he's handling the majority of financial responsibility. He needs a break. She's afraid her work mule could probably be in jeopardy of being took.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
Because
Jerome
I mean,
wrote.
she's not a good fiance at all, man. Because if like you cool with a dude working 14 hours till he drop and not chipping in, that's not cool too. That's not cool.
Aniki is did am I pronouncing it right?
It's Anik.
Anik. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry because I
No,
want to
you're
make
good.
yeah I want to make sure I pronounce people's names right. I don't like when people announce my when people call me Frizzy, I be cussing their ass out. I don't like that shit. But what you seen the text thread? What's your overall take on it so far? Because I got some more questions.
So I came in the middle of it and I was like, what is going on? Is man's married? Does he have kids? And so someone told me he's engaged to his girl and they have kids. And I was like,
Facts,
okay.
facts, facts.
So you engage. That means you trust this person for a lot of things. But you just gonna like take this 2 day break. You ain't say nothing to him. Like what? What you doing? What you mean? Like explain to me. Because I can adjust like I said in my message, but I can't adjust for what I don't know. And
No
so then like
captivity.
he ain't tell her nothing. So if you're not telling me, especially when you got kids, listen, them little peoples get on your nerve too. You need a break. So we need a break. What we need to do to fix
Anik, let me do me a favor. You on your phone? Turn your phone. Can your phone go sideways?
it this way?
Yeah. Will it do the widescreen? Do you have the automatic rotator on your
You
phone?
might have to change the setting on your phone to put it onto
Okay, there you go.
rotate.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Because when you
You should just have
see how you look small. See, that's a good. You look smaller now. Yeah, okay. Your face ain't. But listen, this is my this is what I want to say. Is what this guy asked for, is what this guy requested from his fiance different from when a guy says, "Hey, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna leave town for a couple of days with the homies, and we're gonna go, let's see, to the beach, or we're gonna go on a hunting trip." Is there a difference? He's asking to go to a suite for 2 days, uh, probably 15 minutes away from home, 30 minutes away from home. Is there a difference from that versus him telling her, "Hey, I'm gonna get away and I'm gonna leave with my homeboys, and we're gonna take a fishing trip, or we're gonna go to the beach, or we're gonna go to a hunting trip, or just take a vacation, me and a couple of homeboys"? Is there a difference with that scenario? Because on both scenarios, he's leaving the house and he's having time to himself.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the trip with the homeboys, like, we been know about it. Did he like just tell her 2 seconds
No
ago?
captivity.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
with plans, I had to book the ticket. I probably did book the ticket. So
But
I
but
know
Anik, but Anik, you got your Birkin bag, you got your Gucci belt, you got everything
okay.
you asked for. The kids taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Does that change the dynamic of this situation?
I'm not disagreeing that mans need a break. I'm wholeheartedly for him having a break.
Right.
But you're not just going to throw it on me like 2 seconds. Like, what if we had plans? Like, what if, things happen? Like 907 was saying, what if something happened to the kids? Like, you just MIA? Like, what we doing? If I've noticed before, then I can adjust to anything. But you're not just going to throw something at me. Like, I need you. Yeah, you 30 minutes down, but what if I can't get to you in 30 minutes? What if I need to get to you now? Or what if I know, you just gonna turn off your phone too? Like that I need to know where you at. I need to be able to communicate with you for whatever happened. But if you do need a break, I can give you all them hours.
Would you
I
let
can give
him
you
go? Would you, if y'all talked about it, would you be okay with him staying at a suite for 2 days?
I don't think I'll be okay with the suite.
No captivity.
Nobody okay with
It's that hotel.
nobody
I like
is
it
okay
either.
with this, dog. Real talk.
Too much fun. Too much fun by yourself.
And I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Go ahead, Anik.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna tell
Hold
y'all.
on, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Before y'all go, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I did not expect it to go this way. I'm telling you, like, it's almost unanimous. Now I will say Premium, he's holding strong to his. He feel like the dude, it's okay for the dude to go. But the rest of y'all saying hell to the no. All of y'all, right? Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
Well, because first I want to say something. I'll ask a question. Like with the hunting trip, right? When I'm going on a hunting trip or fishing trip with my boys, I'm not saying I'm turning off my phone. Don't talk to me. I think that's the key part we're missing, where I'm saying don't talk to me for a couple of days. For me, that's why I'm saying it's a problem. I don't have a problem with her leave. Like for example, if she said I'm tired and I'm burnt out, I would probably say go do a spa for a day or two,
Yeah.
right? Spend the night at the hotel and just go ahead about your business and I'll take care of the kids, whatever, right? That's not my issue. My issue is where I don't want to hear or talk to you for 2 days. So for me, I'm thinking that's a whole nother issue.
Don't call me.
You want to be around
Right?
me?
So Miss Piggy.
No captivity.
Shout out to Miss Pig. She's one of the mods in the chat. Miss Piggy with the $5 super cat. I appreciate you, Miss Piggy.
Super chat.
Miss Piggy said
Yo,
she's the one stuck with them badass kids all day, so she needs a break too. So they
but no, no,
need
wait,
to
wait, wait,
so
wait,
they
wait, wait.
need
I'm
to
sorry. I didn't
break
mean to cut you off.
together.
No
But wait a minute. Hold
captivity.
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But is she working the 14 hours a day? You know, like is she working? Is she working 14 hours
What?
a day too?
Listen. This is what women do,
They both
guys. We
can't
know.
just be tired.
Listen, women are gonna
But
factor.
that's
We
a
all
different
know
type
that
of
women are
tired
gonna
though. What
factor
are
the
you talking
kids
about?
into their work day, right? Even if a woman works 8 hours a day, when she comes home, we know what women say. Listen, when I come home, I still got to mess with the kids. I still gotta cook. I still gotta clean, right? So they're factoring in their work day with the kids as well. Does she have a point?
No, I mean, she has a point, but I mean, my point again is it's about I'm sick and tired of you, right? Because that's where the cheating comes, right?
Tired
Like
of you?
if I'm sick and tired of my wife, if I'm sick and tired of my fiance, because if I'm sick and tired of her and I got kids, I'm thinking, all right, well, I don't want to be on some child support, so let me call up the strippers for 2 weeks and get it in,
What?
do the nasty things I can't do to my wife, and then come back. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Okay. I mean, so let me
Nigga,
chime
we
in
here
real
for the
quick.
thug.
Listen, I'm pretty sure we
And that's
all have
why
loved
I say you
ones.
know he can't go to the hotel.
No, listen. No, no,
Yeah,
wait, wait. Now, I'm pretty sure we all have. Wait, wait. I can speak for myself, right? I love my mom and I love my dad, right? But there's certain times growing up, you know what? I love you, mom, I love you, dad, but I don't want to talk to you two for like the next few days. Let me hang out with my niggas, or let me hang out, say do something constructive on my lone stuff for 2 days, and I come back to you guys. It's not like you know what I'm saying, like she's annoying. It's like, dude, like I'm working 14-hour days. Then on top of that, I gotta come back to you, hear you whipping the kid's ass with switches and extension cords and shit like that. I want time for myself. Like, bro, 14 hours a day. I don't know what kind of work you be doing, but you gotta think, man. At work, some of these jobs you gotta wear hard hats. Some of these jobs, one false move and you dead. And like I need time to myself. You know what I'm saying? Now again, I'm not agreeing with the hotel because the hotel that's a lot of money. I would have took Shorty off on the offer like, okay, take the kids for a few days. I'll be at the crib heating up pizza rolls, watching reruns of Martin or something like that. Let me regroup for like a few days by myself, and I'll be cool, man. But like Freezy said, you got the Gucci bag, you got what you wanted out of me. This is a small price to pay of you getting a
oh,
Birkin bag. That Birkin bag costs 2,500 and up, and all I want is 2 days by myself. That's not a fair. That's not a fair trade.
Well,
You got what you wanted.
are men and women different? Right?
No captivity.
Let's talk about that. Men, I think in these relationships, especially marriage, I don't think we talk about that enough. I think we talk about men and women as if we're the same people, but I think men and women do have different wants and different needs and different ways of looking at life, right? And men need God time. I never heard women say they need girl time. I don't even think women like each other. I don't even think women even like to hang around each other, right? But men do need God time. But I want to say this. So if he does go to the room, this guy in the text thread, he insisted. His fiance was like, "No, I don't agree with that." He said, "It's not up for debate. I'm going to the room. I'm going to the suite, whether you like it or not." She said subsequently, "It's over. The wedding is the engagement is over." He said no matter what, he's going to stay at the suite for 2 days. She said it's over. Did she go too far?
My problem is that we never had a conversation.
No,
How
no,
do we
no, no,
know if it's over?
Anik, you didn't answer the question.
No captivity.
Be on
Did
you.
did she go too far? Or, and I want you guys to be candid. Don't hold back, okay? Don't tell no lie going into 2024.
No captivity.
Listen, did she go too far, or was she justified when she said the engagement is off? because maybe, hey, maybe she felt like if this dude is insisting on doing something like this, I can't marry no guy like this. He's too untrustworthy. Or did she take it too far? I want to know which side of the fence are you guys swaying? Anybody can answer.
It's
Don't
hard
Well,
to say.
well,
anybody.
It's hard to say. I feel like maybe they shouldn't even be talking about marriage with their communication being this way. And if they already have two kids together, they really did this out of order. And so, and it doesn't even sound like he's ready for marriage.
Or the trust level is where it
Um,
needs to be, anyways.
but I don't
Because
know if I would have broke it off, but maybe it needs to be broke off.
So you
Well,
you
I got
you
a
think
question
she's
for
kind
wait.
of
I got a
justified
question for Shorty
then,
who just
man?
spoke. What's your
Hold on, but
definition of being ready for marriage?
What'd you say?
What's your definition of being ready for marriage?
Um, Definitely not. I need time to myself. I'm cutting off my phone for 2 days, and we got two children together. Definitely not that. I think you should be able to talk to your partner and not already be tired of them.
Okay,
he
I
sound
agree
like he
with you on
already
that part,
tired of
right?
her.
Okay, I agree with you on that part, right? But what would your what would your counter offer be to your husband to be if he felt beat down for doing 40 hours a day and he wants time to himself? What would you be your counter offer to what he just offered?
I don't think him wanting time to himself was the problem. I think it was the way that he went about it. And I feel like they also, before he started doing 14 hours, like Hasa said, they should have already talked. He could have did 10 hours a day. She could have did 4. So some type of agreement could have been worked out or should have been worked out, and no one should be working super hard to carry the whole household financially while the other person is just taking care of the kids. I don't even feel like that's really an equal, that's not even fair. And so
But
I
you know
just
what
feel like
though?
this relationship is just not, it's not good because it's like he feels like he's doing everything, and she's not doing enough. So that's not really a good way to go into a marriage.
yeah,
Okay, now,
I
now,
wanna agree
now
with
what I'm
907.
getting
Hold
from
on,
what I'm
let me
getting
say
at
something real
is
quick.
that
I just want to say this real quick. I agree with 907 eats, and I can't believe we're agreeing this much. Must be something crazy going on tonight.
No captivity.
Second, but because they have kids, she is going too far by breaking off the marriage.
I
Because
agree.
you gotta, right, if you have an opportunity to have a two-parent household, right, then I mean, look, we all got to make sacrifices for our kids, right? So if this is like, if okay, if he's not cheating and he just like to take 2 days off random here and there, then hey, you got kids together, you're just gonna have to take that L on that, right? Or if he is doing shit on the side with somebody else, then until the kids turn 18, you're gonna have to take that. You're gonna have to be sharing, as long as he don't bring a kid home, right? Because at the end of the day, y'all got kids together, right? And they didn't have to be here, so you're gonna have to just take it on the chin. God damn it, take it on the chin.
Anik, you, I don't think you answered just clear cut. Do you think she took it too far, or do you think she's kind of justified in not trusting him because he insisted on staying at a suite for 2 days without her being around?
so I was trying to read the messages because I just saw them pop up, but I think she kind of took it too far.
Hmm.
But at the same time, like, I agree with 907. And my thing is, where is our communication? What is our trust like? Why do you feel like you need to just text me out of the blue to say that you just gonna go to a hotel and disappear? So I think she did take it a little too far, but obviously they don't have the type of relationship to get married, and I agree with that because y'all can't even agree that y'all need space. And that's the problem if y'all can't even agree that y'all need space. Like, I need time to myself and you need time to yourself. It doesn't have to be a long time, but we also got kids, and everybody around you takes energy. Sometimes you don't have enough energy to give to everybody. and you do need that time to
So
yourself to make your peace.
Y'all
But you're
like
not
my
just gonna
y'all
sit.
like my New Year's Eve counter? I'm counting down right now. Go ahead,
but
hot
hold on.
sauce.
Well, it's already New Year's. It's already New Year's Day here. But um, so to the ladies, would you, if okay, say for example, you're engaged, you got kids already, and he, no matter what, he's going to take those 2 days off. Cheating or not, nobody knows who knows. Are you going to still marry him? You got kids with a S. So my question is this. My question is this. For the sake of the kids, are you willing to get married? That's the question. That's the heart of it. For the sake of the kids, are you willing to get married?
That's a bad idea. I wouldn't do it.
Because I don't have
I don't
kids,
know.
I don't.
Yes or
That's my
no?
point.
I mean,
I don't know.
you
I
could
would
do that.
drag that engagement out for like another 2 years and see if any women pop up with babies.
I'm
Hey,
not saying they
would
because
y'all
I
mind if I ask something real quick?
Go ahead. Go
So
Um,
ahead,
hold
boss.
on. Is it a no or a yes?
I don't know. It's hard for
I
me to
say
say
no.
because I haven't seen other parts of their relationship. And I feel like if
Right.
this one incident happened, more incidents have happened. And I get what you're saying about a two parent household, but then a toxic two parent household isn't really
Nobody's getting hit.
ideal either. So, that's a hard question to answer.
But nobody's getting hit. Nobody's getting abused, right? He just likes taking his 2 days off for a little piece of change, right?
They're just
So
more
But
than
then it's like,
abuse
then the
than
kids are gonna
verbal
grow
and
up seeing their daddy just disappear 2 weekends a month, or just seeing him disappear.
daddy's on
And
business
well, well,
I
side.
well, well,
that seems
hold
like it
on,
would
wait
be
a
a
minute, wait.
toxic environment if he does it
But then
more
again,
than once.
but then again, the kids ain't seeing the dad because the dad's working 14 hours a day.
Yeah, exactly. They
man,
see
that's a
that
good point.
motherfucker
I
anyway.
I had a
no.
I had a
But
dad.
if
Listen,
they're in
I had a dad that
school
worked at Boeing.
most of that time though.
I had a dad that worked at Boeing. There's been certain parts of the week where I haven't seen that nigga for like 5 days in a row. He worked like mad hours at Boeing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like the kids ain't gonna see. Also, I mean, it seems like the kids are kind of grown, not grown, but like, at that age where, what I'm saying, everything's mundane. They go to school, they go home, do their homework, play Fortnite, they go to bed, and rinse and repeat the day in, day out.
My dad was a truck driver and he worked 14 days and I saw him. I mean, I say him long, but I saw him. So I'm gonna see you this one or two times like on the day when you leaving probably. And so we'll have dinner together because he worked at night too. And I saw him in the morning before I went to school. So I always saw him at those times. Now it might be different, but he might get up for a second and say hi to me and then go back to sleep. But I know when he there and not when he not there.
So
But my point
go ahead. Go
is
ahead, hot sauce.
basically, do kids deserve a little sacrifice from women? Because men sacrifice a lot. I don't really see women in our community sacrificing for children. So I'm asking you, do children deserve sacrifice from women where it's not the ideal situation, but it's not a bad situation?
What kind of sacrifice are you speaking of?
This example where your husband or your husband's going to
Emotional
take 2 days off
sacrifice, personal
once a month.
sacrifice, sacrifice of their feelings, those type of
Yeah.
sacrifice in a
Well, I
relationship.
mean, that sounds more like compromising to me, though. I mean, you
No, for
compromise
to
like
women that
compromise.
sacrifice women. That's what I'm asking the women. Is like, because for men it's going to be like, yeah, we'll do it. But so for women, I want to ask, are you willing to do personal sacrifices for the sake of your child?
Or does
Yes,
those
and I
include?
do feel like kids are like the forgotten people, and in our society, and it's truly sad. But yes, I do feel like there's a little bit of sacrificing that, though there's a lot of sacrificing that you have to do as a parent. But when you get to the point where you feel like you're losing too much and you're not gaining enough, you also got to think about the kids. But I do feel like if in this situation, I don't think this should have been the end, But this should definitely be one of those situations that you put in the back of your mind, but you don't forget about it. And I
So
think that going
go ahead.
forward, if they should learn from this experience and try to communicate better, because there are the kids that they got to think about.
So this is what I think. I think that if she wouldn't have gave him any flack, and she would have said, "Sure, honey, you work 14 hours a day, and we really appreciate you," right? Like if she would have actually approached the situation differently. This is just my opinion. Going into their marriage, I think he would have actually had a whole nother outlook on her and had a newfound respect. Like I think this was a maybe he was testing her. Men do crazy stuff like that, right? Maybe he was trying to see how she would respond, right? Because that was kind of far fetched for him to say no matter what. I don't care what you say. Like that was far fetched. I will agree with that for him to just insist on staying at a room for 2 days or getting a suite for 2 days. Like he didn't even give her a choice. So that was kind of far fetched. But maybe he was testing her. And let's just pretend he was testing her. If she would have responded differently and said, "You know what, baby? You did work hard. And we really appreciate you, me and the kids. Go ahead and stay for 2 days." Do y'all think he would have had a newfound respect for her and their marriage would have been even better?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does come off as selfish.
Nick looking
The
like, hell no.
She does. The woman does come off as selfish, right? She does comes off as like he's the third option in this. It's the kids, her, then him. Like the text message just come off like that, right? So I can understand that, right? He's probably not feeling value in the relationship.
Is
But he
If I'm
signed up for it
is my
though.
mic low?
and if I'm in a relationship and you test me to see if I'm gonna answer yes or no, and I don't answer the way you go, now I'm like questioning you. Like if you answer a different way that I want you to answer, like to me, if she had just said yes, go ahead, I would have been looking at her sideways to do like, what you mean, just go ahead, like nothing. But if on her side now he's just like, oh, I'm gonna leave for 2 days. What you mean gonna leave for 2 days? We in a relationship, we together. Like, how you just gonna leave me? Talk to me.
so
Tell
so
me something.
so
I just
from
think on both sides, they would have been looking at each other like, "What? You just gonna let me go just like that?"
so but
And
Anik,
that's
But
okay,
she was,
when go ahead, hot
but
sauce. Go ahead.
but she was okay with him not like. She just didn't want him to stay in the hotel, but she's okay with him not talking to her for 2 days because she was like, "We'll just go to my mom's and you be home." So she was okay with him not talking to her for 2 days.
Right. She was
oh,
okay.
that's what's within the text message. That's what I was like, I'm in the middle.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what text message.
She said just no hotel, just come home and I'll take the kids to my mom's house. She
I
was
would
just
have
like
took
no
that
hotel.
deal.
Oh,
I would have took me
And so
personally. I would have
that's
took that
you see
deal.
that's like
That sounds better.
and that's my problem a little bit because it makes me think like everything is so transactional and where I'm kind of looking at are we need to work as a team, right? So not like turning off my phone and not speaking to one another for two days. For me, I think that's something a bit more. But Freezy's like, well, if I buy you everything that you need, then it should be okay. But that's kind of transactional, man. Right? That's not really love.
What this is my thing. This is how I'm looking at it, right? This is how I feel like she should have handled it. Now you rolling the dice. You're rolling the dice. And by now you should know if your man is gonna cheat on you. Depending on how long they've been together, they're about to get married. So she should have a good idea of her man's character, right? So the point I'm trying to make is this was like a make or break situation. That's why I wanted to highlight these text messages because I'm pretty sure this has happened before, right? If she would have, this was what stood out about these text messages was the response. I think he was trying to see how she was going to respond, right? And if she would have responded more in a positive way, let's just say he would have said, "You know what? I'm gonna stay home." Like if it would have just worked out like that, like he would have had such a newfound respect for her, and he probably would have bought her another Gucci belt. And all I'm saying is like, did she overreact before they got married? I'm saying it went all the way to her calling off the engagement. Could My question is, could the situation been handled better?
I think the foundation
Yeah.
of their relationship isn't good.
So
Because I think
why do you feel
wouldn't
like
even
that,
be a
Anik?
question. This
Why do you
wouldn't even
feel
be a
like
question
that?
if their foundation, their trust, their communication, all of that was like good. It wouldn't even be a question about what each of you were doing. Because I'm automatically believing you.
So would you automatically feel like this dude is up to no good? He's cheating.
Our foundation's good. We no, no. We talk and we communicate and we trust each other way too much for me to be thinking you're going out here to do something. And that's what I'm saying. Now that I know the full context of what's happening, their foundation isn't good. And because their
Right.
foundation is good, they can't move forward. So this situation happening, it just made something small bigger.
Let me ask 907. 907, if she would have said, "We appreciate you. Go ahead and stay for 2 days." Do you think that would have made a difference in their do you think their relationship would have been healthier going forward, or you don't think that would have made a big difference?
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, so these are gonna be some of my final thoughts.
Go ahead.
And it's really hard to say if this would have made their relationship better, because if she was uncomfortable with what he did,
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't think her agreeing would have made anything better. And I think that this type of conversation should not be had in on a text. It should be had face to face.
That
They
I
should
agree.
be able to have a conversation. And I think he should also be open to anything that she has to say. Like maybe for her, him having his phone off for 2 days was a problem. If she may have been okay with him going for 2 days to a hotel, but have your phone on. But the problem is the way he delivered it was like, this is what I'm doing. It doesn't matter what you say or what you think. I don't care. And I don't think that that's a way to communicate. Well, it's not a way to communicate. He pretty much just told her this is where it's going to be. And so I think it wouldn't, I kind of think it wouldn't have made their relationship better because there's clearly no communication.
So you don't even think they supposed to even got engaged in the first place? That's what I think. That's what you and the Nika saying.
Yup.
I think for the sake of the kids, they should be trying to get married. They should be working towards that,
Right.
to have that two-parent household. But I think that they definitely have work to do in the communication area. Like I said, it should be a face-to-face conversation. Him working 14 hours a day and her not working any should also be discussed. They should try to compromise and see what they could do so that he doesn't feel like he has all the workload on him.
But you damn sure ain't gonna let him stay 2 days at a suite.
Not in a hotel.
No captivity.
Why you gotta stay in a hotel?
Right.
907, you still gonna be hanging out in the chat or what? You,
No, I'm not. I gotta go, Freezy, but I'll see y'all next time. Thank you so much for letting me come up here and give my thoughts.
Well, take care.
oh, and happy New Year's. Since you're leaving right now, I
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
see
tell you.
y'all in 2024.
Yeah, happy New Year's to you. I see you
Take
next
All
care.
time,
right, y'all. Peace.
907. And make
All
sure
right.
before you leave, make sure you put your channel in the chat too.
Yes, definitely go subscribe to 907 Goodies. I be cooking over there. And I also make children's content, Ava's Playtime on YouTube.
Shout out to 907 Goodies.
No captivity.
All right,
Big
907.
difference.
Alright.
So let me ask the guys. So
Hmm.
BCW, you don't think that this let's talk about this from from your point of view, a man's point of view. You don't if you told your fiance, hey, listen, I'm going to stay at a room. I'm gonna get a suite for 2 days. If she would have answered it a totally different way, more positive and a more pleasant way, would that have gave you more brownie points with her?
Most definitely. Women don't realize the power that they have, bro. You know, they if you answer certain things, if you answer something a certain way or you respond to something a certain way, even if I was going to do something foul, say I was going to do something foul, the way you answered that, I would have guilt, and it would stop me from doing something foul.
No captivity.
But if you respond to me, negatively and like yelling and arguing and this and that, it furthermore gives me more ammo to feel okay with doing what I was about to do. It's just like it's just like if a chick want to get back at say I cheated on a chick and she want to get back at me, right? Instead of her going to sleep with one of my friends or something like that, if she would just stay feminine, if she would just use the guilt factor, she would win in the long run because they don't notice, but what they do when they do foul stuff back to us, it's like, well, she had it in her anyway. So now you done alleviated that guilt off of our shoulders because we said she was probably gonna do that shit anyway. She probably wanted to do that. So you know what I'm saying? I just got out of that situation. Now the guilt is off of me. You know what I'm saying? If they respond different, man, I don't even want to give them too much of the shit, man.
Let me
Just
ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all: is that a bad look that she called it off? Going forward, if let's
definitely,
just say
definitely, man, definitely, man. You can't like,
let's just say let's just say they talk about it and they rekindle. I mean, they make amends and they're not mad at each other no more. Will this be a permanent check mark in the man's head that she even went to that extent to break it off, break the engagement? Will this man like? Will that be like a will that be a negative check mark against
yeah,
her?
because the first thing we're gonna think is every time she don't get her way, she gonna try to
Hmm.
get off. And like once we feel like every time you don't like the worst thing to do is to build up a wall. You know what I'm saying? Once we feel like you're gonna try to manipulate my emotions, you know what I'm saying, against me, it's like, all right, so now I gotta take a step back. Yeah.
What do you think, Anik?
I'm just, I'm low-key confused on the guilt portion because in my head, I can't think of wanting to do something bad to the person that I love and definitely just immediately go into the worst thing, as in like breaking off the relationship.
Right.
That's way too far. But like I said, the foundation I feel for them is not good. So I hear what he's saying, but I just can't in my head. If I love you, I care for you, I respect you, like I can't in my head in any way, shape, or form see myself doing anything that would hurt you. And on her part, I just can't see how you can go from love, care, respect for this
So all right,
person
so
and just completely split.
So
Like
so
what happened?
so you're saying that was strange to you? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
No
strange to me on
captivity.
both sides. Like we love each other. We decided that we was gonna be the person for each other. We decided that we was gonna invest in each other. We decided that we was gonna care for each other and help each other accomplish our goals. So how now that we have this little hiccup in the road, you just now just gonna decide to cut ties basically with me or say we're ending our relationship when yesterday you was all for us being together. So you're not loyal at this point to me.
Super chat.
Shout out to Dr. Frizzle Frost, a warrior spirit with the $5 super cap. He wrote, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you all. I appreciate you, Dr. Frizzle Frost of Warrior Spirit. That's a long ass name, but I'm going to say it.
No Cap-tivity.
Let me say it one more time. Dr. Frizzle Frost of Warrior Spirit. Let's get it. Nah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for helping keep the lights on. So, hot sauce.
Yep.
Listen, bro. Is this a negative check mark against this woman for the rest of if they do stay together, even if they get married? Will this man always remember this, that she broke off their engagement?
Well, if I'm in this place, I have a couple problems, bro. If I'm him, first and foremost, if I've been working 14 hours and I come home and sleep, why'd I got more than one kid? A DNA test needs to be up in this motherfucker first, right? Because I don't know if I'm fucking that much. I don't know if I'm fucking that much to be having two kids. So, second, second point is if I turn my phone off, that means she's annoying as fuck to me, right? So I ain't trying to hear that shit, and I'm trying to get butt naked in the hotel suite with something 5 years younger and 30 pounds lighter. So that's and maybe so that's the second part, and the fact that she's willing to call off the wedding, bro. We get strippers too, because the wedding's off. All that money I saved, we getting cocaine and strippers up in this motherfucker.
Charlie Sheen party.
Yeah, we having a Charlie Sheen party, yup. And champagne, TNC in this motherfucker. On to the next one.
Yo, actually, real talk, what I was talking about the other day, we really need to get off of this marriage tip and get on this domestic partnership, bro.
So you thinking marriage is becoming a thing of the past? That's what you saying?
Marriage is a done deal when it comes for the men. If you want to keep your assets, your money, your retirement, all of that, bro. If because you could do a domestic partnership, she could still get the ring, she could still get that wedding, the day, the ceremony. The only thing it means is if it doesn't work, you can't extort me for the next 10 years. That's the only thing it means. So if you don't want to take this domestic partnership with me because you can't extort me later, that says something about that's
And surrogacy. Black men should get surrogacy and domestic partnership, because in case things break off, she can't steal your kids. So
yo.
have
What's your name? What's your name speaking?
Hot sauce.
I like you, hot sauce.
Right? Surrogacy. So you can't get on child support when she wants to roll up out of there. God bless. Godspeed. Domestic partnership, so you're not on whatever, right? You're not on alimony, whatever. Right? Do not have children with the woman you want to spend the rest of your life with. Do not. It's $30,000 in Kenya for that shit. Do not marry her. Do that domestic shit. Have your wedding. She can do her white dress lying, because everybody had that cat.
Wait, hot sauce. Hold on, you throwing me off.
No Cap-tivity.
You saying don't have children?
Yeah, hot sauce talk that.
You saying don't have children with the woman you want to spend the rest of your life with?
In America, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You get surrogacy, bro.
Shit, I thought
absolutely not.
Could you explain yourself, sir?
Please.
Okay. Yeah, so okay, look. What do we know? We know that 80% of divorces are initiated by women. So I don't know why Anika looks surprised, because if I marry Anika, I'm the one that's in danger. She's going to, because men suffer in silence. Men suffer in silence, right? A woman never has to worry about a man leaving her because he's unhappy. But a man damn sure got to worry about her leaving him when she's unhappy. Number two, 80% of the time, women get the children. And wherever the children go, the asset goes. So now, if I'm a middle class 50K guy, I got to continue paying the house. I got to pay child support, and I got to find a place for me to live. So I'm struggling.
Yo,
And
he on point.
I'm probably in my mama's basement
He on point.
at 40 something,
Nah,
right?
he on
When,
point because dudes get homeless right after that. You got to leave the
right,
crib.
you get
Because the way I'm
homeless.
thinking about it.
You
Anik, what
homeless,
you
Because
bro.
if
got?
I think
Anik,
about it,
what do you got to say about that, Anik?
I think it's because of the way I'm thinking about it. I know what the perception is of outside, but I'll be damned. One, I'm not having nobody's kids who's not my husband. I'm not doing
No
that.
captivity.
That's not my
Yeah,
MO.
I ain't gonna
I'm not
front.
doing that.
Hot sauce, you lost
So
me on that
because
one.
now I'm having kids with my husband, and I don't plan to divorce this man because I didn't plan to have kids without you. What you mean? You not gonna have kids by me, but you need a surrogate? What? And I damn sure ain't letting you not see your kids. You gonna see them people. We created them. We gonna raise them together. What is? It's
So
crazy to
Anika,
me.
hear me out. Okay, not you, but 70% of it's a 70% divorce rate in the black community, right?
Hmm.
So if I marry someone, not you, right?
Hmm.
And I'm 50K, right? If I only make 50K, 60K, I'm going to end up homeless. So why not go to Kenya, pay 20, 30K, get a surrogacy, and then I can meet up with a woman and we can be kicking it and we can be, partner this shit up for the rest of our lives.
So,
So you
so
having this conversation before y'all married, and you telling her that you gonna have a kid by somebody else, but not by her, and she has to,
Yeah.
and she's agreed to this.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, then do you?
But hold
That
on,
ain't me. So do
Anika,
you?
Anika. Hold
Hmm.
on, Anika. Aren't you doing the same thing to me? Aren't y'all telling us to wife single moms? Ain't that the same shit?
Oh, drop the
No
bomb.
Ain't that the
captivity.
same shit?
Oh, shit.
Again,
That's a fact.
maybe it's because I'm not in that category. That's not how my mind
No,
thinks.
not you. But aren't black women asking that of black men? Aren't they asking the same thing?
Yo, he
Yeah,
got a point.
you do.
He
you
got a
do.
So
fucking
why can't
point.
I?
You do.
Why can't I?
I'm
Because the
giving
thing
the
about it
point.
is, can we agree? Men in America do not have the same amount of paternity rights as women. Women have more rights as far as paternity, right? So
Mm-hmm.
why not empower myself with paternity rights and be like, okay, I'm gonna be a single dad, and I can take care of us. You don't have to take care of the children. I can take care of us. I can put us in a nice place, middle class, whatever, right? We can do the
Mm-hmm.
wedding ceremony. We can have a nice life together. Because aren't single mothers asking that of black men?
Yes, but I think that's sad,
So
and not
why
for
is
you,
it
just
wrong for me to ask that?
community. I think that's just as a community that is where we are right now, and that is the perception and what everyone is interpreting that they have to do in order to protect themselves. And like I said, it's nothing against you. I just think it's sad that that's just the thought process and how
I mean, yeah, that's the
men have
culture.
to live their life or people have to live their life because this is now what society is.
Yeah, so if I'm a black man and I'm telling other young black men if they want to get married, especially in America, because
Hmm.
I support passport bros, but if you get married in America, you have to protect yourself.
Wow.
okay. So I got one more question about this subject, and then I got some I got some New Year's Eve questions that I want to ask y'all. I got some New Year's questions. But as far as what you just said, the situation you just described about the Kenyan, the surrogate baby, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
So you
20, 30K.
saying it's okay that the child won't know their real mother?
No. They can definitely know their real mom, right? But hold on. First of all, let's retract this. When two lesbian couples do this shit, right? Nobody has a problem. It's
Mm.
only a problem when niggas do it, right? Because when two
Damn.
LGBT dudes do it, now we gotta worry
No
about how come
captivity.
we can't murder this and that, right? When the woman, when a white woman has a one night stand, don't know the daddy, and then another dude come on, oh he's a good man, but yet when a nigga does it,
Yo, hot
niggas ain't
sauce, hot
right,
sauce, hot sauce.
yo,
You know what? When white men were going overseas getting wives, and military men were going overseas getting wives, coming back to
yeah,
this,
shit was
nobody
cool,
had nothing to say. Soon as a nigga do it, yo, I'm going to get me a
right?
wife over there. The whole world
Yeah.
go nuts. You right?
See, I mean, look, niggas really can't have shit.
You
Niggas really
right?
can't have shit. Can't have shit.
Hot
Right? You
sauce,
go
bro.
look. I'm
Hot
not
sauce
even
get
trying to
hard
be a
on me, bro.
deadbeat dad. I'm saying I'm gonna kid my kid, and I still ain't right.
Okay, so
That's
let me
fucked
read
up.
this. Let me read this super chat right quick. Shout out to T Will with the $2 super cap. He said hot sauce is at it again.
No captivity.
Okay, so
That's
listen,
crazy.
we're a little over an hour from going into 2024. I got some New Year's questions, and I want to hear from everybody on the show. My first question is: will Sexy Red be just as relevant in 2024?
Nah.
Okay, BCW said nah. Go ahead,
No.
Anik.
I don't even care about the music now. No.
So BCW and Anik is saying she's gonna lose some steam next year. What do you think, Hot Sauce?
Probably. I think probably not, but there'll be someone new coming on and just be just as ratchet though.
Yeah, isn't it like when
So y'all think
Gorilla
so? Wait, look.
Glorilla came on and then she was here for a second, then gone the next, and then now we heard
Yeah, I think that's
sexy.
it for. I think that's it for Gorilla. I think that's it for her.
Yeah, Gorilla's done. Sexy Red, maybe, man, maybe.
So y'all don't think Sexy Red is gonna keep her steam next year? Like
No,
she,
I
like,
think, I think
bro,
she'll be.
she
I think
like she
she'll
was
she'll have steam.
she had, bro, she had a super huge 2023.
Yeah, I think she'll be relevant next year. She'll still be relevant.
Bro, what else can she say?
I don't
He,
know,
s-
man. I'm like, what? I
he
mean,
said everything.
All
Her
the
and
left
what's
fields
the other one? Sukihana.
out of pocket.
Yo, they said they said it. They said everything. It's nothing else. Nothing left to say. She done top like I think if this was a video game, she was the boss level freaking ratchet.
nah,
I
you'll
don't
see her
think
on
anybody
TV.
else
You'll see
could get more ratchet than her, man. The biggest shock in 2024 will be if Saucy Santana turns straight. That's that's it. Nothing else, bro. None of that's it. What else can they say? Coochie pink, booty hole brown, fucking cum color lipstick. Like that's it.
No, but
Suki
she's
and
gonna be on
talking
TV, bro.
about
She's gonna be
she
on
want
TV.
What is the you said what did you say, Hot Sauce? She gonna be what now?
She's gonna get on TV, right? She's gonna be in TV or movies or something.
You think she gonna be in movies?
Yes.
they
That's
might
gonna
throw
be
her in the
crazy.
movie, man. Why not? Throw her in Marvel. Make her. They should come out with a movie called Lilith or something and make her Lilith or some shit like that.
Okay, so my next question is this. This is my next question. My next question is: will BBLs see a decline in sales in 2024?
No captivity.
Oh, I'm so glad you brought this up. Can I please give me like 45 seconds real quick. Check this
Go
out.
ahead.
BBLs, I was arguing with somebody about this online. BBLs are just competition for other women. Now, they weren't getting it from men because we used to like chicks when they was dressed like Aaliyah,
Right.
TLC, and all that. You know what I'm saying? When they wore baggy jeans, all that. Now, thing is, if you look a certain way, you can't compete and get a man because you're not pretty enough. So what do? You show a little more skin. So now everybody's showing skin. Now you're still not pretty enough. So what you got to do? You got to go get a BBL. You got a BBL. You're still not pretty enough. What you got to do? You got to go get put on 9 ounces of freaking makeup and a fucking wig. There's nothing and nobody really wants to settle down with a chick with a BBL. We don't even know what that shit gonna do to your kid when you have a kid. What is the chemicals in this shit gonna do? And this cement glue and all this stuff. What is that shit gonna do to your kid when your kid come out? Nobody even know yet.
So BC Dub. With that being said, do you think that that would influence a decline in sales, or do you think it's going to stay the same, or do you think it's going to
Decline because it's it's being widespread that dudes don't really want the BBL long term.
No
And it's been around
captivity.
too long.
What do you
At this
think,
point,
Anik?
it's been around long enough where everyone's like, all right, over it. Let's move on. And so now everybody gonna try to get in the gym to be normal, to have a regular booty. Cause why would you put yourself underneath and on doing surgery unnecessarily that can cause more internal issues for you than if you just go ahead, go self assist, go lift them weights. It's
This
okay.
one here
So,
for the
I know
thug.
it
so these white
hurts.
girls being there getting booty by doing donkey kickbacks, nigga. They getting booty.
Like, do
You
what you
don't
need
gotta
to
do a
do.
BBL.
Hot sauce. Will BBL see a decline in sales in 2024?
Yeah, I hope so because I mean, not only is it wearing off, but people getting sick, people are harming their health, right? Botch surgeries and stuff like that. So I really do hope so.
Okay. Next question. Let me see. Will the color purple cause divorces?
Say what?
In,
Will what?
will the movie The Color Purple 2023 cause divorces in 2024?
They're gonna get divorced anyway. It's 80%.
No captivity.
Okay, what do you say, Anik?
I honestly don't know. I saw The Color Purple one time because my best friend was like, "Oh, you got to see it," and I was like, "Okay, girl." So I watched it one time,
You
and
seen the
now I got
new
to go
one
see the
or
new.
the old one?
I saw the old one, and I was like, the trauma, but okay.
So you
So
haven't
I saw
seen the
the
new
first.
one yet. That's what you're saying.
I haven't seen a new one,
Okay.
but she's
Do you
excited
plan
for
on
us to
seeing the new
go. So
one?
I'm gonna end up going, and that's probably gonna be the first and the last time I see the new one, and the first and the last time I see the old one. Unless she's
Oh,
like,
okay.
"We gonna watch it."
So let
So
me
I,
ask
I, don't,
her.
I just don't know.
Okay, let me ask Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce, will the color purple cause divorces in 2024?
No, it won't because what BC Dub just said, we getting divorced anyway. But what I will say is that the color purple will discourage men, 20 something men, from talking to and approaching young women, right? Like in, what is it, Isaiah chapter 4, verse 1, where it talks about 7 women to 1 man, and that they'll just say, let us be called by your name and take away our disgrace. Because I think that's where we're moving at the moment for 2024, where a lot of women are going to get less and less attention from men.
What was in it?
Interesting.
I'm so confused how it got from whatever it was before to now it's the cause of divorce. Like, what was in it?
The color purple. No, it's just the constant media attack in general on men and making black men the face of being a predator,
Yeah,
right? And just black men are just
basically,
tired of it, right?
it demonized black men. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
And now I just think we're at the limit, right? So like now, when women say, okay, well you're not on your job or you gotta do this, I think black men just are numb to it now. They're just like, you know what? Let me help you out. We just gonna disappear. We're gonna go somewhere else, right? And I think black women are going to really feel that in 2024, right? I think black women will really feel like the absence of black men approaching them, talking to them in 2024. You got high school kids talking about getting a passport now.
So let me ask the next question.
Okay.
Will P Diddy bounce back, or is this the end coming in 2024? Is this the end of P Diddy, or will he bounce back?
When was the last time you heard about P Diddy before the Cassie thing? I don't think I pay attention to Mans that much or hear him enough that he even on my timeline for me to be seeing him. I don't.
So you
He
saying
was
that
so
you
much
feel
in the
like P
back
Diddy was
what he
irrelevant
was doing
before?
because I think he was so much in the background of what he was doing that there wasn't any reason for him to be in the forefront for us to be like, oh, constantly you see him on our feeds. So probably not.
Can I ask you a question, Anik? Are you Caribbean?
I'm Jamaican.
Yeah, I could tell. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it,
No
girl.
captivity.
Me, I for tell you one thing. Whop I got. So let me ask. Who was I said? Oh yeah, hot sauce. Is this the end of
Yep.
P Diddy going into 2004, or will he bounce back in 2024?
Well, I mean, not really, man. Gayness never really dies, so he'll be all right. He
You
got a
said
whole
what?
community. Gayness never dies, so he got a whole community.
No captivity.
BC Dub. BC Dub. Is this the end of P Diddy, or will he bounce back in 2024?
Nah, man, he gonna take this little spanking, no pun intended, to you know what I'm saying, the next big thing.
No captivity.
Man, y'all on the road with P Diddy.
I mean, bro, the one thing I always say, man, the LGBT got their shit on lock, man. They have to be such a small percentage to be so successful in society as far as pushing their narratives and getting their stuff. Man, look, we can learn a lot from them.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Right, like they're like 1%, but literally every TV show in America has at least one representation or a couple representation. Right? I mean, they got their shit on lock.
That's a fact. That's a fact. So let me ask this question here. Will we see more? Let me word this right because it's sensitive. Will we see more LGBT or alphabet representation in politics in 2024?
Yes, absolutely yes, absolutely yes.
What do
Especially
you
with it
what do you say, Anik?
yeah, 100%.
Huh?
Especially with being an election year, 100%. You gon' everyone's gonna want their voice to be heard, and like Hot Sauce was saying, I forgot. I think that's they are very much gonna make sure that they are seen, and they're not gonna back away from it. So we definitely gonna see more. If you over the fact of seeing them in your movies, your TV shows, on your screen regularly, get ready to be over it more because they show up and they show up. Because
They got
again, they
six
show
foot
up.
motherfuckers in libraries reading to children in fairy dresses. These motherfuckers are unstoppable.
And it's okay. Like nobody's like
They said to my these motherfuckers, bruh, chill. God.
I'm just saying,
No
bro.
captivity.
We got 6'5" motherfuckers in fairy dresses reading books to kids.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. Okay, that's hot
All
sauce.
right, I'll let it go, but come on, man, they're unstoppable.
What do you think, BC Dub? Will we see more alphabet representation in politics in 2024?
most definitely. They're most definitely probably gonna take over. Um if we just go by history, if you complain about something enough, at some point you're gonna get what you want.
Hmm.
We complained and fought to be free. People have died for it. At some point, we actually became free. Women fought and complained about equal rights and working and this and that. At some point, they became able to do that. Gay people fought for marriage to get married. At some point, they were able to get married.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're fighting to just completely take over. Most likely, they'll completely take over. If you look at the damn Baphomet, look up the picture of the Baphomet, you'll see the devil with a little boy on one side, a little girl on the other side, and look at that symbol that's in the middle. I mean, I ain't gonna tell you what it is. Just look at that symbol right there in the middle that we see every day, and you're gonna be like, "Holy shit!"
No, no, that's a good point, boy. That's deep. Let me read this super chat.
Super chat.
Shout out to Spaces in the building with the $2 super cap. They wrote Happy New Year chat and panelists.
No captivity.
I appreciate that, Spaces. Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year's Eve actually to you too. Okay, so yeah, because we got like 57 more minutes before we actually pop the champagne. Let me ask y'all this right here. Will cable TV go out of business in 2024?
Nah, they are holding on. Not in 2024, but 2030, them joints might be done, B.
No captivity.
Because all you need is for damn Amazon, not Amazon, Hulu, or one of them to say, "Yo, we'll supply your cable." And then they out of here, bro. If I could get internet from Hulu for damn $20, I don't need Comcast or Spectrum and none of that. The only thing Hulu and them gotta do is get their money together and be able to offer the same thing.
Yeah,
So
half of everybody now is using streaming services anyways. So everyone who's what, like 40 and below, and especially if you got kids,
mhm.
yeah, you're not trying to spend more money than you need to. So half of everybody's using streaming services, and then half of the people who are older who used to watch cable don't even watch cable no more. My
My
dad is in
ex,
his 60s. He don't watch cable no more. He has streaming services too. So they dying out.
my
Yeah.
ex-wife was paying like $250 for cable. I said, you better cut that off and just get the damn internet.
Don't they?
So
Do they have a package where you can get all the platforms in one like bundle? Do they have something like that, like Hulu, Disney Plus,
yeah,
Amazon Prime? Do they have
yeah,
something like that where you can get it all in one?
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, then yeah,
Ooh,
cable is dying. Then yeah, cable's
And it's
going to
like
die because
$75 for that.
yeah, but I mean, if you can get like Amazon Prime, Hulu, Netflix
Hmm.
all in one like that, and Peacock, right?
Yep. Peacock.
Yeah, then why pay for
yeah.
cable?
Okay, so the next question is
And everybody shares.
will
What? No, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
I said, and everybody shares because I definitely have my best friend YouTube Prime and her Amazon, and
Oh,
she got.
that's a
Oh
good
yeah,
point.
yeah,
That's a good point.
No captivity.
That's a great point. So
yeah.
okay, the
Because
next
because
question
where I'm at,
is
we don't have Hulu and stuff like
oh,
that.
go ahead.
So that's why I asked that if there's a bundle deal. Because where I'm at, we don't have that.
What kind of cable y'all got? What kind of channels y'all got where you at,
We
Hassan?
well we use like websites, like Chinese websites. So like
Yeah.
most of our stuff, we can watch all that for free.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Right.
Okay, so the next question is let me see. Will manosphere talk die out in 2024?
Nah. No, because that's still a problem that still exists. Once certain things get resolved, it'll die out. Like it'll probably die out once this domestic partnership really catches on. Um once well, the beef between men and women, it's that shit's never gonna die. You know what I mean? There's for some reason there's too much competition. So it's like one of those topics that'll be around for a long time.
What do you think, Anik? Have you caught some of the manosphere content on YouTube?
Oh yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's gonna die out. What I think though is that it gets boring. like everything is repetition. Like, where's the growth part of like, okay, you giving me this advice, but where's the growth part that you're gonna help me to make me into a better human being? And that's the part of the manosphere or whatever they talk about that gets me, because there's no progression in it. Everyone's just talking about, hey, this is what we're experiencing, this is what we feeling, but okay, got that. What else? Like outside
Well,
of this, because it can't just be. I know that's what it's for, but is this all we are? Like, aren't we supposed to be
oh
better
well,
individuals?
they have actually made a big stride. That's what's up. That's why they got the passport bros. Passport bros came out of out of that.
Yeah, and
The
I
the, the
that
next
that's
thing
how
the
everybody's doing it.
the next thing is getting men to actually switch around the way the little boys and little girls are raised. Because little girls are raised, yo, get yourself a good job, a good career, so you don't have to depend on a man. Once we
Mhm.
switch that and put that into our young black boys, listen, bro,
Mhm.
don't even date a chick until you 25, 6, 27, 28. You could have sex, but tell her, listen, I can't commit to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not committing to nobody until I accomplish my goal. The same way women will go up to their 30s and 40s, they got PhDs and stuff like this, and then they're looking for love. But
Mhm.
that's what we need to get our black boys right now to start pursuing. Get you your profession if you're going to go to college. Don't get like a little silly degree. Get you something. If you're going to be a doctor, be a specialized doctor. Be a specialized lawyer. Get into that STEM, that science, technology, engineering, mathematics. If you're going to do a trade, get into that trade. But do that, accomplish that goal first, bro, and then be somebody man. Because you can't be somebody, you can't call yourself somebody man at 21, 22. Then when it's time to do man shit, you're gonna feel bad, bro, because you don't got the fucking fun. Excuse me, because you don't got the funds to do what you
It's
got to
okay.
do.
You can
Hey,
cuss this
single
late in the
now.
game. It's all right. Go ahead.
You feel what I'm saying?
Do you agree with that, Anika? Do you agree with that?
Um, I agree with the fact that everyone needs to have a job and have goals and be progressive and accomplish those goals. I don't necessarily know if I agree with the time frame of the relationship part. That's the part I have questions about.
Wait. What exactly are y'all talk? What are y'all saying right now? Because I missed the context of what y'all was
No,
saying.
because BWC just said that men should get married later, like in their 30s, and how women get
Yeah.
later, women want to start families in their 30s and stuff like that. BWC is that we would change that. That's when men should get married and start families. So I'm asking Anika, does she agree with that? And
Oh, okay.
she's just explaining what she agrees with and what she doesn't agree with.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, so I agree with the getting your degree, having your plan, having your life, which direction you want to go in. Um,
Mhm.
but the relationship part and whenever that start, that's the part when it's like people are gonna be people and they're gonna make their own decisions. Is at least if they have the proper guidance, then they can make those decisions and grow, how they need to. But other than that, I'm all for the have your goal, my guy. Have your goal, sis. Do what you need to do. Because ain't nobody out here gonna like you help yourself and then help somebody else if they need it and they can help you if you need it. But make sure that you at least can help yourself.
For me,
Go
will
ahead.
the Manosphere talking points exist next year? Absolutely, definitely, because what people are not acknowledging, or what people are not saying, is that men have been cheated in the dating market. Black men have been cheated in the dating market because we were told to get a good job, get a good education, get a good trade, do all the things we're supposed to do, and then once we have these things, we can have our good woman. But black men, at the end of it, they didn't get their good black woman, right? We get women from other races, or we have to capitulate to our own women. And so at the end of the day, we were lied to. Number one, which nobody wants to talk about, and number two, we get the shitty end of the deal on the stick a lot of times, most of the time, right? Like we have to like, especially if you were career focused, now you're 35, 40. Now if you marry a woman in her 30s, less most likely she's going to have a kid already if she's single. So not only are you are you in the six-figure income, but now you have to marry a woman who already has a kid, right? Because black women that are 25, they don't really down with marrying a man at 40, right? Because it takes black men a little bit longer because we fall, because of the poverty line. What a white man can accomplish at year 30, black men, it takes the average black man to accomplish in year 40
Right.
because of the poverty and racism, right?
Right.
So I'm saying that to say this is that the reason why the manosphere is going to exist is because society keeps lying to black men. And then when black men reach the pinnacle of what they were taught and they're not getting the prizes, of course, you're going to have dissatisfied customers, dissatisfied citizens. Second, the gender war is going to always exist because at the end of the day, black women think, the average black woman, not all black women, the average black woman still thinks niggas ain't shit.
So you don't think the manosphere has actually made any progress with black women? Yeah.
It has not made progress with black women, but it definitely has made progress with black women men. Because of the manosphere, I understand that you need to have surrogacy. Because of black manosphere, BWC probably understands that you can't marry them officially. You only can do ceremonies. Because of black manosphere, it's probably better to go abroad to get your wife.
Mm.
Okay, so that leads me to my next question. Will the passport bros see a decline in 2024, or will they multiply?
Multiply.
What do you think, Anik?
I
I mean,
think people gonna
we
do
know
what
you don't
they
care.
do.
We know you like, well, if they want to go over there, they can go over there, right?
I mean, I don't have it because people can do what they. Everybody's an adult. Do what you want to do, and if you feel like that's what is best for you, then go ahead and do that. I can tell you what to do, and I'm not gonna stop somebody from going to where they feel like they, can have the best option for where they're trying to go in their life. So do what you want to do.
But Anika, don't you think? Okay, so if you say that, right, and you seem like a good woman, right? You
Yeah,
like, I
Anik
don't
is
know your
chill. I think
situation,
her
right?
name
But
is Anik. Anik
Anik,
hot
okay, I
sauce. Get
apologize.
it
Neek,
right, hot sauce.
I apologize, apologize. So Neek, let's listen to this, right? Listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So are you married or not?
Uh,
Okay. So all the black men that will be interested in you watching this right now that are interested in you, when you're saying, okay, you can do what you want, then just go. To black men, that comes off as kind of a little bit hurtful. Like, damn, like
okay.
I'm not worth competing for. I'm not worth fighting for. I'm not worth let you know. You say, hey, you can do what you want, but it's always going to be better at home, right? We understand you, blah blah blah. Just to be like, well, you can go home, go somewhere else. You know what I mean? That's kind of like, well, fuck y'all then. I'm not saying
No,
you're saying that.
no,
Yeah,
that's
I'm not
not
saying
what
you're
I'm
saying that,
saying.
but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? All the
Okay.
young black men that are looking at this system right now, put together, well
Mm-hmm.
spoken, no crazy ass eyelashes and fingernails, right? Be like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is what I'm looking for, and even this one is saying, fuck off.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm
But that's how,
saying,
but that's what will be interpreted. You feel me?
yeah. So yeah, the interpretation, yeah, but no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if that's what you want to do, I'm not going to stop you. Yes, I am very much for you finding someone, a black woman, if that's who you're interested in, and hopefully you find one that's great and loves you, and y'all can have a good relationship. But also, you do have the option, because everyone does, to go overseas. You can be a passport bro, and that's okay too, and I shouldn't judge you or be opposed to you going to do it. Like, that's your decision, and I'm not gonna fault you for making your decision. I'm just gonna respect it. So I'm not saying that f y'all. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying if that's what you
Mm.
decide, I'm gonna
No,
respect
no, I'm
it.
not
I'm
saying
gonna
you're saying that. I'm not
do
saying you're
you,
saying that.
and yeah.
Yeah, but let me ask you this. Then let me be more direct.
Mm-hmm.
Are black should let me how can I say this? Are black men worth competing for and fighting for them to not go abroad but to stick with y'all?
Y'all fine. y'all are. Y'all
No,
fine. And yes, um, I just
should
think
black
so
women
much.
compete? Should black women compete?
Yes, I think so much of they're shooting fireworks outside. I think so much hurt and like the trust in in the community is at a low right now, and so no one feels like they need to fight for the other person. I really think that's what it is. But yes, absolutely. But yeah, that's really what it is. I don't. If like I said, if you want to go overseas, then go ahead and go overseas. I'm from another country, so I get it. I understand it. Um,
The
and that's why
chancellor
I'm
say
like, go
no.
ahead. If that's what you want to do, then go ahead and do that. And also, if you're gonna be here and women here want you as an option and go ahead and choose you and go after you, then yes, go ahead, sis. Go after him. Choose him. That's all I'm saying.
But should it be a standard that black women should now start competing for black men?
Yes, I would say that simply because of now
Who's gonna cut
how
you?
just because of how men are just like, nah, I'm good. I just chill. I don't need the stress or the additional headache that comes with all of the things. So if you are a good woman looking for a good man and you are interested, shoot your shot, sis. Because again, with the manosphere question and everyone being the information being available to everyone, now how you interpret it is like, listen, it's good overseas, it's good somewhere else. Why do I need to stay here and be in this? I don't need this headache. I'm good. I need peace. And so I get it. So if you want to be that for someone, then you should definitely go ahead and shoot your shot.
Yo, hey,
So
hey, can I just interject real quick?
Go ahead, bro.
Yo, shout out to Genesis One, shout out to Miss Piggy, right? As far as taking advice from somebody that is not uh, 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 that has not been married or had a successful marriage, you guys gotta think about this. You learned just today from a person in a failed marriage that domestic partnership is better than being married, right? There's so many things you can learn from somebody that already been down the road that maybe somebody who hasn't been down the road could tell you. So that's why it's good to hear things like this based off of marriage and things like that from people who have been through that, who have failed it. You can't take advice from somebody that keeps making mistakes, maybe in certain financial institutions or certain things like that. But when it comes to marriage, and you see the stats and the facts from the failed marriages and people who have been in failed marriages or relationships, yeah, you can learn something from it. Like a lot of people come with that argument, but you have to think from a wider lens, look through a wider lens. You can't just say, "Oh, they don't know what they don't." Listen, look.
So what are they saying? What is Because I didn't read their comment. What are Miss Pig and Genesis one saying? Is
Oh,
dangerous
no,
to take advice from?
yeah. Basically, people aren't qualified to
Okay,
give
okay,
advice
gotcha,
to
gotcha,
anyone.
gotcha.
Which I mean, uh, that's a bad way to look at it. I'm
mhm.
not causing no beef. I don't got no beef with nobody, nothing like that. I'm just giving you a different aspect of why it's okay to take advice from somebody that been down the road. If there's a dark alley on St. Mark's and somebody that been down there got robbed and he come and tell you, you know what, you shouldn't go down St. Mark's. You should probably go down Lincoln. You should probably take his advice.
Okay, what? Okay, so let's explore this because this is a great subject matter right here. Let's explore this right here. So, what if somebody actually did have experience in a bad breakup or divorce or something like that, or just a tumultuous relationship with a woman, or man, because we have extremists when it comes to women too. We're not going to call any names, but do
Well,
you
yeah,
think?
just like I think what was it last night? I'm not sure. You were doing a show and you were talking to the guy who was dating the girl, and his girl was she had a work husband and all that.
Right, right,
Everybody
right,
was
right,
chiming in saying, "Yo, this is what's going on. You should do this." I'm sure those people have failed relationships, right? But they
right.
were
But
able
how
to
do
give good
this is
advice.
this is the thing? How do we decipher from the people who's giving sound advice and the people who are just bitter?
No captivity.
Well, that all comes with that person's able, if that person's able, with their IQ and EQ level. You know what I mean? If there's a person who just, if there's a person that just got their blinders on, they just see things one way, they're always going to get duped. Like
Right.
people who look at these gurus and like that, going to get duped. But if you look at if you listen to somebody and you look and you say, okay, well, this person did it, and this person went through it and did it and said the same thing. This person went through it, said the same thing. Let me go and look and see on my own what like what is. You don't just completely throw it out the window. Like you have to be that type of person to be able to actually take advice, dissect it, and take out what you need. Just like if you go to church and you hear preaching saying, "Sir, you don't believe everything this preacher's saying." You take what he's saying, you strip away, what I'm saying, the BS, and then that's what you leave with.
Right.
But to say, oh, you've been married and you had a failed marriage, I'm not going to listen to you. Well, guess what? The person in a successful marriage, you might not. They 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 haven't faced the challenges a person in a failed marriage have faced, and they could give you some insight on that. The same way the person who is in a successful marriage can give you insight. The person who was in a unsuccessful marriage can give you insight.
But can't we liken it to? And I want to get Anik's take on this too, because this is interesting. Hot sauce. Can it get dangerous? Because I've heard people say it's not good to take advice from. Like I've heard women say they won't take advice from their single girlfriends because they might just be mad at men because of how they ended up single and all that kind of stuff. Does it
Hmm.
translate into some? Can it translate into something like that?
Well, if they're single and you're married, I wouldn't be taking advice from a person that's single and doesn't want to be married and completely
Okay.
turned off from it. That's biased advice.
Okay.
If you're talking to one of your when if they talking to one of their girlfriends, she been single and she been married and she's giving you advice, you know what I'm saying? Listen to her and again, use your own intellect and decipher.
Right. Gotcha. What do you
I
think,
think it's
Anik?
all I think it's all perspective. One of the things that I learned this year is that um good leaders make informed decision. And sometimes you need all perspective to know what is the best decision for you to do in a situation or in a circumstance. Like, so I can't say that someone who is single or someone who's been divorced or someone who's currently married doesn't have good pointers. Again, I think it would also take into consideration if that person has the same mindset as you, because people have similar mindset, then they will give you the perception of, hey, if we are down this path, then this is what I would recommend. And then it's not up to you to have all the options in front of you and then make the decision, hey, what is best based on all of these? And whose advice do you trust more? So that's what I would do. It's all perception and not
Shout
all informed decision.
shout out to AWOL. He said black men definitely need to be more disciplined with their time, being spiritual, and penis control. That's one of the biggest things I preach because we've been shown time and time again, like you can't put that responsibility on a black woman to make a logical decision when it comes to bringing in a child into a
What?
prudential. Listen, hear me out. Don't turn your ears off yet. Listen, you cannot put the responsibility on a black woman to make a logical decision
Who
on
you
bringing a
think is
child
winning
into a.
more, side
Hold on.
chicks or main chicks?
All right.
Side
All right.
chicks.
Okay.
Side chicks get all the
I feel like
purse.
side chicks are
Okay,
winning.
no. Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Get out of your feelings and listen to the whole statement. Like, how do you just take a bite of the like? Listen to the whole thing, man. What's going on with that? That's why we're where we at. We hear one thing we don't like and we turn our damn ears off. Cut that out.
Bro,
Listen,
that was crazy, not me.
No, yeah, that
no,
was
no, I'm not. I'm no. I'm talking to like everybody that's like, oh no. Listen, what I'm saying.
yeah.
The black community is at a 69% single motherhood rate, right? A
Yep.
woman will meet a guy
Right.
tonight. Tonight, somebody met a dude. They gonna have sex at this party. You know, they have oh Happy New Year, boom boom. They gonna have sex. Met for the first time. She's gonna push the baby out. Now,
Yep.
whose fault is that? I say
It's
it
her
is
fault.
the man's fault for putting that responsibility on the woman. Women are not capable of making that decision. She's not capable to say, you know what, I don't know him. You know what, I still live here. He doesn't have this. I shouldn't have this baby. They're not. They've shown that they don't have that capability. So we got to take that decision from them. You black men, you cannot give them this choice. That's what I'm saying. You can't give them the choice to make a hard. It's like giving. It's just like giving a 9-year old the choice of cutting their penis off and being a girl. They're not able to make that logical decision at that point, bro. This is
So
what I'm
I,
saying.
I
you
hear
think you
you.
Because,
think black you think
because
you
if
think
they were
men
able
should
to make
black
that logical decision, we wouldn't have women on Section 8 with 6, 7, 8 kids. We wouldn't have people on this Kendra G show with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kids looking for another man. You
Shout out
understand
to
what I'm
Kendra
saying?
G. I definitely understand what you're saying, but well, first I'll let Anika go, then I'll follow the order. I'll let Anika go, then I'll say my piece.
I'm sorry. What was the question again? Because I heard you and I just blanked out for a second. I don't know
That's
what
what I'm
happened.
saying. The people listen. The viewpoint that I'm giving, right, is
Hmm.
if you constantly see women are the one with the ultimate decision to bring a child into this world, right?
Hmm.
Even if a man says, "Yo, nah, you know what? I don't think we should do it because X, Y, Z, this, that, and the third. We just met. We don't know each other. I'm not making enough. We live here. I don't have 100,000 in the bank to move you to another zip code where our kid is not going to grow up in a bad hood, be a teenager in a bad hood, and then try to make it out. We should probably just take care of this situation, right? We see that women aren't making those decisions in a as a whole. So I'm saying that my brothers, my men, need to stop sleeping with women raw because you're putting a decision on them that they're not making logical decisions on. So I'm
Hmm.
saying our brothers need to use protection and not give them the choice to say whether or not they should have it
I
or not.
agree. I agree with that.
That's all I'm
No
saying.
captivity.
I agree.
But
I,
people hear that
I
just
just
48 seconds ago, and they were like, "Oh
But
no!"
but
Listen to what I'm saying.
but that's the problem with a lot of these spaces. If you say
Can I
something
give my
like that,
response?
if you
but I
say
also
something like
think
that,
both.
a lot of men are
Definitely.
gonna ostracize you and they're gonna mock you on these panels and make it seem like you're weak and you're actually pandering and whatnot, right?
That's
But
why I wrote it that way. With not, they're not capable of making logical decisions. That's why. That's
I think both
specifically why I
sides,
put that in there.
both sides have some responsibility because yes, he should be responsible, and if you having sex, at least wear a condom. But women should also be responsible that like we are all adults. We all went through sex ed. We all know what comes with having sex. You
No
not a midget.
captivity.
Know it. We know it. That's
No.
right.
So if that is what you do not want to happen, first of all, I don't believe in one night stands. Don't do that. So don't just be out here having sex with whoever, and then don't just be out here just open it up, and then him just have it rock. No, I don't know you like that.
Exactly.
We need to have
And it's
conversations.
not
Get
only
to
women that do it. Men do it too. You'll meet a chick, she got 4 kids, she went and got the BBL, got the fat sucked out. Now somebody gonna meet her tonight, and he and you know she got 4 or 5 baby daddies, and you still gonna put your dick in there raw? You're gonna be number
Nah,
6,
we
bro.
both.
She keep
Yeah,
kids.
we both respond. That's
So
what
if I can say something, bring
Hold up,
some,
before you say that, hot sauce. Hold on 1 second.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Just J, my sister Just J with the $10 cash cow. What she said? Happy New Year. I love you, brother. Blessings. I love you too, sis. Happy New Year to you too.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, sis. That's Just J, y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to Are You Amused? Just J. Go ahead, hot sauce.
So I'm going to say a couple things. The first thing I'm going to say is that I hear what you guys are saying, but I disagree. And for a couple reasons, I disagree. The first reason why I disagree is because, what's up, BMU? The first reason why I disagree is because at the end of the day, she's an adult, right? She's an adult,
Mm-hmm.
and she has the maturity
Mm-hmm.
and the capability to make a decision that says, "Hey, you know what? I'm going to use a condom," because at the end of the day, it's her body that is stuck with a fetus for 9 months.
That's a fact.
So ultimately, she in a frame of consensual sex. Ultimately, she is the final say so, right?
Fact.
She has the most authority. So the person who has the most authority obviously should have the most responsibility.
I agree with you
Second,
100%.
second, her mother needs to teach her about keeping her value and keeping her virtue. And if
Mm-hmm.
you're going to have sex, at least value yourself enough to not get pregnant until you're in a marriage. We have 36 different types of contraception.
Right.
So to say that it's at the end of the day, it's the man's, it lies at the feet of the man. I have to disagree because the responsibility and the
I see.
final authority is with her, and
I see.
that's why I cannot blame the man because at the end of the day, hear me out, hear me out. At the
Yes.
end of the day, I cannot blame the man because legally, if she wants to keep the child, no matter what you say, she can keep the child. If
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't want to keep the child, legally, no matter what you say, she cannot. She has the right to not keep the child. If you're
Mm-hmm.
not married, she even can adopt it and give it away without your say so.
Right.
So, with that type of responsibility, it is unreasonable in the court of law to say that man is the ultimate authority. That is unreasonable.
Hot sauce. You and I share the same logic. Now, one thing you said that they possess, the one thing that you didn't say that they possess is the accountability. So
Oh, they expect that.
everything that you
I'm going
hold
to
on, hold
add
on.
that too.
Everything that
Accountability.
you
Add
said,
that.
I totally agree with. And I found a way to say that we shouldn't even put them that they don't deserve to make that decision because they're not going to make that decision for us. The black community is in a shamble because they had that decision, bro. They had it.
Right. I
So
agree.
we
Agree.
so we gotta take it from them. The only way we could take it from them is by not giving them that choice, bro.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
now.
let me say this real quick. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Let me just say this. I definitely 100% agree. You should not be having unprotected sex.
I don't even care, bro.
Absolutely not. She's right.
Bro,
So
listen.
yeah, I'm with you on that.
Listen. I don't listen. I know, but how better can we get to the women by letting them know? Listen, you know what? Flip the script on them. You know what? You're not capable of making this damn decision. So I got to make it for you. That's the way I'm trying to reach the masses. That's the way I'm trying to reach the masses because they're never going to be able to make that decision because they're too greedy, bro. They know there's too much of an incentive for them to just go on and have 7, 8, 9 babies. It's an incentive for them, but it always ruins the
Agreed.
man. It always ruins the man.
Okay, so then let's say here so we can have a point of agreement. So then let's agree here. Then yeah, they're doing it and so I'm just saying you can't blame the men when they're doing it out of incentive. That's all I'm saying. Don't blame them. That's all I'm saying.
It's not my brother's fault because it's a logical decision. When we present this
Right.
decision to him, yo, listen, baby, I don't make this much. I make $48,000 a year. You still live in freaking Chicago, O Block. We shouldn't have this baby. She's gonna say, you
Right.
know what? I know, but
And she's
I
gonna have
still
it
want to
anyway.
have it.
Yeah.
Right? She's gonna have it anyway. So I'm trying to reach the brothers and tell them, yo, listen, bro, she gonna f your life up, bro. You can't give
Facts.
anybody a
That's
decision
facts.
to mess your life up. I'm not blaming
Yeah,
men.
facts.
I'm telling them, yo,
Facts.
you got to think for her, basically. You basically
Yeah,
got to.
I hear you. I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
You see
I
what I'm
can agree
saying?
with that.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm a male advocate. I'm a child advocate, bro. I'm trying to figure out a way where we could stop them from ruining us.
Surrogacy, bro.
You feel me?
Surrogacy.
Surrogate,
Surrogacy.
I've never thought about that. I've never thought about that until you said it. But that's basically what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to figure a way to shape it where we can let them know. You know what? You're not. When I want a man to meet a girl and say, you know what? You're not logically there to know if that this is a one night. How do you meet a dude and have a one night stand and then have his kid, bro?
That's
Let me let
trifling
me let me
shit.
get let me
Out
get
there,
BMU. Shout out to BMU Black Man Unfiltered in the building. Shout out to BMU,
yeah,
man.
No captivity.
Hey, make sure
What's
y'all go
going on?
subscribe to
What's going
BMU if
on?
you haven't subscribed to Black Man Unfiltered.
Salute,
BMU, what's
salute.
your take on this
BMU,
on this
peace, brother.
convo right here as far as whose
Hold on, BCW.
responsibility you think? I mean, what do you think about what BCW is saying?
I agree with him and Hot Sauce. I think if I'm riding in the car with a woman and she's driving in her car, and I think that if I start to kiss this woman or to start to do anything sexual toward this woman while she's driving, or just simply riding in the car with her and she goes through a red light and T-bones somebody, I'm trying to figure out who's responsible for the accident. Her insurance has to cover it, and she's solely responsible because she's the owner of the car. Now let's translate that over to a vagina. You were born with the vagina. It is your job to keep it clean. It's your job to keep it healthy. You go once a year to get a pap smear to make sure it's healthy. You go through all the cramps when you have your cycle. You go through all these different things with your body. You take care of yourself. When your cycle comes on, you don't bleed all over the floor. You go and get your pads, your tampons, whatever you may need. Right? When that thing starts to get a yeast infection, you go and get it taken care of. You say, hey, listen, doc, I need some medicine. When you go get that pap smear, you let him look down up in there and let him see what's going on in there. And he makes a decision looking down in there and say, okay, you good to go. If you're going through all those different things to take care of your vagina, I don't understand how you can let a untested man, un-STD tested, man, untested personality, a person you don't know how they are. I don't understand how you can allow this man to ejaculate in what you are taking so much care of. It's like you're saying, it's like you go buy a Bentley and you allow a 14-year-old to drive your shit to the store. Why would you allow a 14-year-old to drive a Bentley that you work so hard to buy, take care of, and to earn? You yourself have value in your vagina. If you feel that way about yourself, and the longer you preserve it, let me pause for a second, parenthetically here, because I remember saying this to my daughter. I said, baby, when you think about going to have sex, I want you to remember this. A few years ago, about 15 years ago, off the coast of Miami, they found a shipwreck that's been there for 200 years. After a hurricane came, it moved all the sand. They found bottles of wine that was 200 years old. 200 years old. They sold those bottles of wine for $25,000 a bottle. I told my daughter, do you know why they sold those bottles for $25,000 a bottle? Because it's been closed. Nobody else can have it. And only the people that deserve it can get it.
It was exclusive facts.
It's exclusive. So, baby, I don't want you to be barefoot wine at Walmart. I want you to be the wine, no, the untouched wine that has been covered for so long that only the person who qualifies can pop the cork on it.
No captivity.
So when we sit in here, we have to take responsibility. Men have to take responsibility for being with these booger wolves. But women have to take responsibility because you were born with the vault that you're giving the combination to everybody. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Boy, y'all getting deep, man.
Big facts. Big facts. Big facts.
Shout out to Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy said BMU is abso freaking correct. That's what she said.
No captivity.
So I got another question. Oh, matter of fact, I'm gonna play this video. Matter of fact, I'll wait to play the video. I got another New Year's Eve question. A New Year's question. New Year's Eve right now. What's Charleston White future look like in 2024? I'm gonna start with BMU.
Yeah, I think that Charleston White. I think that his all the things that he's done. I think you know how you get anxious about somebody, you get excited about somebody, then all of a sudden it starts to wear down. You don't like it no more.
Right.
Like, or you don't play it as much, right? When you first got the PlayStation 5, you played it a lot. And after you played all the games, you just sit back and you're like, damn, okay, it's just sitting there. Charleston White to me is like that. I think that he has come, he has showed, he had shock value in the beginning of his run, but now I think his run is coming to an end. He's getting caught at barbershops, getting his ass beat up. He's on stage doing comedy, getting his ass beat up.
For the thug.
And I think that all the stuff that he says now, people really they're not shocked by it no more. They're like, oh, that's just Charleston. And I think that someone, and I truly believe that someone whose eyes are caught like a pistol should sit down and shut up. I don't think that he should say anything else. Because if he keeps talking, he gonna keep getting beat up. Now his thing was, I talk all this shit and nobody does anything to me. Well, you did a stand-up comedy and somebody stood your ass up. And then you went to the barbershop, you was trying to get your fade done, and a man came in a two-piece and slept you right there while you was getting the razor line. So I think that, he's not safe. I think everywhere he goes, somebody's gonna make a call and say, hey man, who the next person gonna beat him up? If you want to go back to Cat Williams, he talked a lot of shit, and a 14-year-old boy beat him up, remember? Beat him up, choked him out in the playground. So it's like, it's getting to the point now he's starting to fade, bro, because now you don't have that armor no more, right? Everybody, I remember a scene in I know you guys are probably not Marvel fans, but I remember a scene in Iron Man 2 when he said, when Tony Stark went into the prison and told him, he said, listen, you thought you had me? No. He said, I wasn't trying to kill you. He said, I was just trying to show you that God can bleed. And now the sharks are coming. And so now Charleston White, he showed all these men knocking your ass out. They showed that you can bleed. Now the sharks are coming, and that's it. Hey, I may pop back in. My son called me for something, so let me go see what he wants real quick. I'll come back in, bro.
Okay, bro, no problem.
All right.
What you think, Hot Sauce? What Charleston White future look like in 2000?
I think he was just a trend, just a fad. He's gone. He'll be good. Like we'll forget about him soon.
What do you think? BC Dub?
Man, Charleston White good for YouTube Shorts now, man. That's it, man.
So y'all think it's he gonna die out in 2000?
I don't see him ascending higher than where he is today. And he's at a great place today. He's at a great place, but I don't see him taking it farther. He makes a lot of intellectual statements. He makes a lot of asinine statements, and I think he's just great for YouTube Shorts now.
Okay, let me see. Next question. Will Yeezy make a comeback? Will Kanye West make a comeback? He just released his new shoe, the Yeezy Pod. Let me show y'all a picture. I think I got a picture. Do y'all think Yeezy will make a comeback in 2024?
Shit, man, Yeezy, I would say the same thing, man. I don't, you know, as long as he business minded, that's pretty much his lane. What the hell is that? That's his shoe.
That's his new shoe he just released a couple weeks ago.
The
The
fuck is
Yeezy
that?
Pod. It's like a sock
No,
shoe.
that's crazy, man. That's
Well,
crazy.
like Balenciaga joint.
Yeah.
Nah, come on, man. You know, you see him covered up with a damn black sheet and super baggy jacket with super boots. Like nobody wearing that shit, man. Only like devil worshippers and shit rock that type of stuff that he be wearing, man.
What What do you think, Hot Sauce?
I
Will
mean,
Kanye West make a will Yeezy make a comeback in 2024?
I think he'll always be around, man. He'll always be around, but I don't know, man. But he's gonna be like, he's just crazy, right? He's just gonna be that crazy ass dude that people talk about from time to time.
Okay. Uh I got a question. Let me see. Will cryptocurrency make new breakthroughs in 2024?
No, I think
No captivity.
crypto is the fastest way to throw away your money. If you are young, the best thing you can do is to buy a boring business. Don't buy a home. Um, I think the real estate market is a bubble. If you buy a home, you'll end up poor in poverty. You need to start buying something called performing assets. So the money you would pay for a house is better off just to buy a damn laundromat or something, or a car wash, right?
Hmm.
But in general, currency, fintech. No, fintech would be okay, but cryptocurrency, token economy, all that is going to be all that is just it's going to die out relatively soon because of the carbon credit, and in general, um, government has sovereignty over currency, so you're never going to get away from decentralization. That is crazy to think that way.
Okay. So y'all don't think Bitcoin is going to make a break a new threshold? Y'all.
No, no, no. It will definitely go up to like 120 something. But outside of Bitcoin, cryptocurrency in general, the value is really in the blockchain. It's not really value in
Right.
the token, because other countries are coming up with their own version
Uh-huh.
of like the digital currency, digital dollar. So I think outside of maybe Ethereum and crypto, most of that Ethereum and Bitcoin, most cryptocurrency is going to be, just you're just wasting your money.
Okay. So I got a video I'm gonna play, and we're gonna talk about this. This should carry us on into the new year right here. Let me see this video right here. Oh, damn. Okay, my bad. Okay, here we go.
Who you think is winning more, side chicks or main chicks?
Side chicks. Yeah. Side chicks get order.
I feel like side chicks are winning.
Everybody wants a side chick. I want. No, but side have more fun.
But hold on, why do you say they have more fun?
Y'all getting the same. Y'all getting the same bread. Y'all getting the same everything.
Period.
Except for a post online.
Raise your hand if you've ever broken up a happy home. And we ain't gonna judge you. This is a happy
I'm
place.
sending texts.
And the baby was 1 month old.
Hey, y'all ever looked at a couple was like, yo, I'm gonna take her.
Yeah.
Do y'all do that? Do y'all do that?
I've looked at a guy
Y'all really do that?
he's way too cute for her.
What do you do to like get a girl out of the picture?
I just work my way in,
Is-
and then
is it true
I
that-
antagonize
yeah.
her. We already know the better. We already know I look better. I don't need to share the check with nobody. Like, I done ruined a few relationships, like, I done sent
tapes to break up relationships.
Period.
Yeah,
Aw,
but you know
like,
what? In the beginning,
do what you gotta
you're
do, baby
never
girl.
going to.
So,
Yeah.
so we talk about the manosphere and how marriages. You guys are saying that you recommending marriages is not a good deal going into the future, and we know that divorce is at an all-time high. Are the side chicks winning over the main chick?
Listen, man, dudes need to not trust these side chicks. They don't give a damn about you or your situation. Because as soon as you get hit with that alimony, with that all that come with that divorce that you got into, she gonna leave, bro. What's she staying for?
Smith, did you see the video?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, let me ask. Let me get hot sauce. Hot sauce. Are side chicks winning over main chicks right now?
Um, no, they're not winning. They're not winning. They're producing babies out of wedlock and shit, causing problems. They're not winning.
Are y'all sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, man.
Can I speak on it?
Go ahead, Smith.
I know, in my opinion, because I had this conversation with a lot of chicks, right? And they do say, "Oh, the side chicks are winning, and they're getting this, they getting the trips, they getting this, they getting that." And I stop them and I tell them, like, "Look, you're looking at it from a certain perspective." I said, "But what you don't see is a lot of these side chicks or these women that is doing that type of shit. They at home going through it, or they crying, or like you know what I'm saying? Because yeah, you getting certain benefits, or dude might be tricking money on you or whatever, but at the end of the day, you still by yourself. Like you know what I'm saying?
What do you think? What do you think, Hassan? Are the side chicks winning over the main chicks
First of
right
all,
now?
salute to the panel and Chad. Uh, well, they're winning in the moment. Like that, yeah, they're having fun. They're getting money, but long term, no, they're gonna be miserable. Now you're gonna have that one guy. Maybe he's so desperate, or maybe he's in that lifestyle. He might get her pregnant, or might marry her and falls for her trap. But for the majority, no. In the long term, they're losing. They're gonna be miserable and single. You know.
So we know that divorce is at an all-time high. Women are divorcing. I read a text thread earlier where the guy wanted to spend 2 days at a suite. Right? He wanted to spend 2 days at a suite alone. That's what he told his fiance. The fiance felt like he's cheating. We hear about these kind of situations all the time now. Men aren't happy. Men passport. We talk about the passport bros. Men traveling abroad. Do these women have do they have a point?
Who you think is winning more, side chicks or main chicks?
Side chicks. Yeah. Side chicks get order.
I feel like side chicks are winning.
Everybody wants a side chick. I want. No, but side have more fun.
But hold on, why do you say they have more fun?
Y'all getting the same. Y'all getting the same bread. Y'all getting the same everything.
Period.
Except for a post online.
Raise your hand if you've ever broken up a happy home. And we ain't gonna judge you. This is a happy place.
I'm sending texts.
And the baby was 1 month old.
Hey, y'all ever looked at a couple like, yo, I'm gonna take her.
Bro, the man asked the chicks to raise their hand if you ever broke up a happy home. Damn near every chick in the room raised their hand, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Side chicks ain't winning, dog. Come on. I played it a second time for a reason. I ain't trying to get y'all to switch y'all position. I'm just saying, yeah.
But Freezy at the same time too, I don't think that the average everyday dude.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Y'all get what I'm saying? My thing, Mike, is the average everyday dude is not either going for that, or even you know what I'm saying, got the whatever to be on that. Like you know what I'm saying?
Don't have
So
the
that's
money.
Yeah, and my thing, man, for me personally, like when I do hear about these athletes or entertainers or whatever getting caught up in all this dumb shit or whatever, to tell you the truth, I don't even care because it's like most of them motherfuckers be they proud to like live in a certain way and do certain dumb shit. Like you know what I'm saying? And that's only a small
Yeah.
percentage. That's only a small percentage compared to men out here. Like you know what I'm saying?
Bro, yeah, and on top of that, just to add to that, a lot, man, most of them are capping. They're making their money on OnlyFans, bro. Right? They're on OnlyFans.
So you don't think they actually got like real tied in relationships outside of OnlyFans with
Let me tell you something real quick. The
married
people
dudes?
who right, the people who can quote unquote really afford side chicks like that, the upper middle class and wealthy,
Yeah.
bro, those especially the white women. The white women are fat, right? Like one of the things of having rich and having prestige is that the thinner your woman is, the richer you are, right? So you walking around with some hoe with fake titties and BBLs and she's thick and all that, bro. That's you, bro. No, they're not with the Bill Gates and the Jeff Bezos of the world. They're not with them, right? Because the aesthetic of the wealthy is Eastern European, Ukrainian, Russian women, thin, long hair, beautiful. They're not with them. And then for the black chicks, right? For the athletes, okay, yeah, the black chicks, yeah, that's what we like, right? The athletes, we like that. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's one and done, right? I mean, athletes ain't sugar baby, and black men don't sugar baby like that.
Shout out to the No Cap crew. We're just about to hit 1 minute to New Year's.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year to you. And so
Well, we got 1 more minute to go.
I'm about to say for y'all, I ain't hit it yet.
Oh, you ain't hit it yet. Oh, I'm in Florida. So
no, we still got 2 more hours.
Oh, y'all got 2 more hours.
I got three. I got three.
Well, y'all gonna celebrate it with Freezy when
It's 1 in the afternoon here. It's lunchtime here, so on January 1st, lunchtime. But I mean, I don't really celebrate New Year, so it's like whatever. I don't celebrate.
Yeah, me neither. You know, but
But you know, Freezy, we say Happy New Year. Next day, same garbage gonna happen. People gonna cheat. People gonna die. People gonna get sick. People gonna get divorced. Like you know, maybe some of us might succeed and become happy, but other than that, it's like same day. You know, that's how I look at it. But Happy New Year to all, anyway.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, No Cap crew!
No Cap-tivity.
Happy New Year to everybody in the chat. Everybody listening, all the people watching from the clouds. Happy New Year. Y'all put the Happy New Year's in the chat. Put the Happy New Year's in the chat, and I'm gonna highlight your chat. Shout out to Anik Budgets. Shout out to Beautifully Animated. Shout out to AR Smitty. Let me see. Beautifully Animated. Brandon Boyd. Shout out to Ed Hill.
Hello?
Shout out to 907 Good Eats. Shout out to Cassandra B. Happy New Year to the whole No Cap crew, and thank y'all for being here, man, and just chilling out with your boy Freezy tonight, man. I appreciate
No
y'all.
Cap-tivity.
Let me see. Shout out to High Family. It said Happy New Year and many, many more to come. Shout out to Caramel Drip. Happy New Year to you too. Shout out to Hassan Tahir. Happy New Year to you too. Shout out to T Will. Happy New Year. Shout out to Miss Randy B. Happy New Year. She said Happy New Year, everyone. Let me see. Shout out to Stephen Roberts. He said Happy New Year from Baltimore. Lisa Howard. She said Happy New Year, everyone. It's a blessing to see another one. And I really appreciate everybody just chilling out today. I think we did what 5 hours. I started at what 7 o'clock. Yep, it's
Damn.
awesome, man. Let me see here.
Super chat.
Shout out to the Black community whistleblower. I know him as BC Dub. Let's go. He said for the $10 super cap. He said Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Freezy. He said Happy New Year, chat, and Happy New Year, Freezy. BC Dub, man, I always appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
I really appreciate you, man. And can my mods please do me a favor? Miss Piggy, Genesis one of you guys, could you please post the Black community whistleblowers channel in the chat?
Yeah, man, I want to subscribe to your channel. Let me do that.
Yeah, post the Black community whistleblowers channel
Yo,
in the
hot
chat.
sauce, man. What's your channel, bro?
I don't have a channel.
Oh man.
Yeah, hot sauce need one. Let me see. Oh, shout out to Kendra Davis. Appreciate you being here. Miss Piggy said I have. Can you do it again, Miss Piggy? It's pretty high up in the chat. Could you post it right now so we can have it right now? So the new people could click on it.
Yeah. I want to click. So yeah, if you can put in BCW's channel.
Hot sauce, man. You got an email?
Miss Piggy.
Yeah. I can put in the back chat.
I'm gonna get you, Miss Piggy. I'm gonna get your ass. Let me see. Genesis 1, Happy New Year to Genesis. Genesis, you came right on time, didn't you? You better not be a stranger again. But Happy New Year to Genesis 1. Welcome home. Welcome home, Genesis 1. So listen, beautifully animated was responding to Smitty. Let me read her chat because it's significant. Beautifully animated wrote, as a former side chick, I agree with Smitty. What is she right? I agree with Smitty. You're still lonely. And she said, you're still lonely because you don't have secure, consistent relationship. Nothing beats being married if you're looking for something secure. Right. But listen, we talk about the side chicks all the time, right? And I'm not condoning side chicks. But these guys are going somewhere if they're breaking up. The men are going, they're going somewhere if they're getting divorced or if they're breaking up with their girlfriends. They're going somewhere. Where are they going? Are they going to the side chicks? Are the side chicks? Listen, we know women, we talk about it all the time. When women get married, that's when they start cutting the coochie off. They start weaponizing sex. Then men find themselves in sexless marriages, right? Mm-hmm. But guess who's fulfilling these guys' sexual needs? The side chicks.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm just trying to get y'all to see it from another angle, right? Now I do agree with beautifully animated. You know, it's not consistent, but these hoes is, you know, they bragging. They said all of them have been with married men, right? But I do kind of understand what you guys saying. Just because a side chick might be with a married man doesn't mean she's winning. Is that what you guys saying?
Yeah, man. It's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's short lived, bro.
Cause my thing about it is this, like how I look at it with the married chick, right? She stay down, she endure. I ain't saying she getting her ass beat or she doing nothing crazy like that, but you know what I'm saying? And when it's all said and done and they've been married for however long and he die and pass away, she getting a life insurance policy, she getting a house, she getting she's straight. You know what I'm saying? If she want to go and travel, she can go
Uh-huh.
do that. If she want to, you know what I'm saying? Like just
Good.
yeah, whatever she want to do, she can do it.
What
Shout
does a side
out,
chick do when she get old, bro?
shout out to my sister, my day one of the No Cap crew,
No Cap-tivity.
old school No Cap crew. Genesis One, how you doing, Genesis One? How you been doing?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you just fine.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I'm on my laptop because
Okay.
I tried to come up with my phone and I couldn't do it. So I'm on my laptop, but it's like a 2 or 3 second delay. So anyway, my
Look,
apologies.
you're on you. As far as we see you, you're on time. You're on time when you talk. So
Okay, perfect.
yeah.
Hello, Freezy. Hello, panel. Hello, chat. Hey,
What's
everybody.
going on,
Oh,
Genesis? Y'all, I
How
think
you
this is
how you
Genesis'
doing?
first time camming up on the panel. This your first time, right?
mhm. Yeah, it's my very first time coming up on the panel. I'm so nervous. I'm really, really nervous. But
There's no need to be nervous. You're okay.
you're such a sweetheart. But I just wanted to come and wish everybody a happy new year. Hope everyone's holiday went well, and just all the best for 2024. And I've got my hat on, you know. So I've
So
got my New
Genesis
Year
One, let
hat.
me get you to answer this question. Are side
Okay.
chicks winning over main chicks now in these days
Way.
and times?
No,
And why do you feel that way?
side chicks are just a distraction
Okay.
because clearly they're not even real. They're not even real women. So did I go fuzzy?
For real.
No, no,
See
no. You're
me?
good. You're good.
I'm good. Okay.
Yeah.
They're not winning over real women. Number one. Number two, they all look alike. They all sound alike. They're empty-headed individuals who think because they can catch a man for a certain period of time, they're winning over decent women.
Genesis, you got a whole campaign for you in the chat. Miss Pickett said, "Hi, Genesis." Brandon Boy said, "Genesis won." Yep, yep. You got some fans in the chat. They love you. Everybody loves Genesis
Oh,
one.
sweet.
Well,
Oh,
like
so
I said
sweet.
earlier, welcome back, Genesis One. Great seeing.
Thank you so much, Hassan. How are you?
I'm doing great, great, great seeing you
Uh,
on camera for the first time.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so good to finally put a face to a name, eh?
Yeah, because I'm the
Are you Canadian?
what?
No, I'm not Canadian. I'm Jamaican by birthright, but I've lived in Canada for quite a number of
Okay.
years.
Okay, yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, so I got some more New Year's questions. They're not New Year's Eve questions no more. They're New Year's questions. My
Okay.
next New Year's question is for the whole panel. Okay, Donald Trump has been banned in a couple of states off ballots. He's been pushed off a couple of ballots. I think in Maine, and I want to say the other state is Colorado. Does Donald Trump still have a chance to win presidency in 2024? I'm gonna start with Hassan first. What do you think, Hassan?
Well, this one is tricky. We can say yes because he has a lot of supporters, you know, but at the same time, he has a lot of, did they charge him like for something like money laundering or whatever? So with this is very tricky. Like you never know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's gonna do it. I don't think it's gonna happen because there's a lot of charges going on. His son I think he got charged with something. There's a lot of bad, how you say, bad news, on him. You know, bad.
Publicity?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of bad stuff. And the people on top, I don't think they're gonna want him even to be in the panels, even speaking out. So it's gonna be a long year for Donald Trump. They're probably gonna make a behind closed door deal.
Uh
Keep
huh.
your mouth shut. Here's a paycheck. Enjoy your life. Or then So that's what I think about it.
Let me get Genesis one in there. Genesis one. Does Donald Trump still have a chance to win presidency in 2024?
In my opinion, it's America, and anything can happen in America.
That's a fact. That's a
So,
fact.
No
yeah, I'm
Cap-tivity.
I'm never going to say, one way or the other that it can happen or it can happen. It's a toss up because anything, I mean, the wind blows and, Americans change their minds. So anything can happen.
What do you think, Hot Sauce? Does Donald Trump still have a chance to win presidency in 2024?
Man, I want to say this. I know that Trump is good for Black America, but he's really bad for my business. So I hope not. I hope the
what do you say, BCW?
I say, yeah, he gonna win, and they probably gonna pull a Kennedy stunt on him, man.
Oh
No
Lord.
captivity.
Damn. Okay, next question. Next New Year's question. Will black people finally move up in the economic totem pole financially as a whole in 2024? Will they pass a race?
Who's
Go.
first?
Don't take too long to answer all at
Well,
once.
Who's first? Who do you want to answer first?
You go ahead and go because it seems like you are
Oh fuck
you ready.
no! Look, black people are losing wealth at a net breaking speed, net breaking fucking speed. No, I mean there will always be the haves and have nots, but in general, as long as we are as long as we're refusing to make a change, we will continue to lose money, we will continue to lose value, and we'll continue to be on the bottom, and we will continue to not be as competitive as other races of people.
What do you say, BCW? Will black people move up in the economic totem pole? Will they pass another demographic of people in 2024?
All right, man. I try my best to keep it real. I love my people, but I'm gonna say no. Reason being, I know when our people do get money, we don't do the right thing with it, right? Now, being that there's so many people who do not have money now, if they were to come into uh, money this year, they still haven't learned that lesson. They still haven't got that itch out, and they're gonna mess it up. So, no, I don't think so.
Genesis 1, do you think black people as a whole will surpass another demographic race in the economic totem pole in 2024?
Yes.
Oh.
That's good.
No captivity.
And why do you say so, sis?
I think because more and more we're waking up and we're realizing that we do have economical power. We're realizing that the narrative of the past is not necessarily the narrative of our future. And it might be in grassroots movements, but I definitely think yes. And I would never make a blanket statement and say that we're not going to do this and we're not going to do that, because I think that leaves us in a very negative mindset. And yeah, I wholeheartedly, unequivocally can say, yes, we are.
Wow. Hey, listen, she there's a twist right there, y'all. Everybody doesn't feel the same. Hassan, don't be nervous, Hassan.
No,
Okay.
no. Some yes, majority no. Because there's a structure to this. The other race is not gonna let you climb that ladder even if you wanted to. The people that made it in your own race, they try to look down on you. You see what I'm saying? So nothing's gonna change. You're gonna have few people gonna make it. New faces are gonna come up in the music, in the art, whatever it is. But sadly, for the majority, same thing. No, it's not gonna happen. Sadly, my opinion.
Okay, so have you guys heard about Jeffrey Epstein and the list of people that they have, and they're gonna reveal it soon?
Yes.
Wait, I thought they already did that.
I don't think
Yeah.
they
There was
revealed who's
something
on
that
the
was
list yet.
released.
Have they revealed who's on the list yet? I don't think
Yeah.
so. They have?
Yeah,
I don't
remember?
know if it's an official list, but there was a social media post and they had a list of names. I don't know how credible it is. So I'm still waiting for the official list. I don't know
Yeah,
if
yeah,
this
but
is a group.
let me add to that. Freezing. Remember when they blew up the balloon in North Carolina or South Carolina?
Yep.
The same day a list was released to the public. Same day that
Really?
balloon got. Yeah. But while we're looking up and distracted with the balloon, uh, they release paper. I'm not saying all names, but names were like released. Same day as the
Wow.
balloon. I remember that to this day.
Okay, so this is the final segment, and I'm going to go around the panel and ask everybody, what was your New Year's resolution if you made one, and if you haven't made one, try to come up with one now.
For me, I'm not gonna say because if I say it's not gonna happen. So I'll rather keep it to myself and then work on it.
Okay, okay, fair enough. Genesis one, did you make a New Year's resolution?
I didn't make a New Year's resolution in the formal sense of making a New Year's resolution, but I just wanted to go back to the Epstein thing.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah,
Um,
sure. My
yeah,
bad.
they're never going to release that official list.
Okay.
That's never going to happen. There's too many high-powered names
Mm-hmm.
on that list for it to be released to the general public. And second of all, Epstein didn't really delete himself.
Whoa.
You know,
No captivity.
You're on to something.
That's a fact.
yeah,
Yo,
because he's on a private island somewhere. So he's not officially deleted. And not only that, the day before he was supposed to be deleted, his brother was supposed to inherit his wealth in the course of his death through his will, and 24 hours before he was deleted, his wealth was transferred to the 1948 trust. So that's all I'm going to say on that, because this is the tube, and
But
but yeah.
Genesis one, let me add to that real quick. I think they're gonna release not all the not the big important one. They're gonna release the bottom people to shut us up. Oh look, we release some people. They're gonna arrest them. But the higher ups, no. I agree with you on that. Like the very high.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Go
sorry,
ahead.
go
Go ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. No, go
But
ahead.
there was
Finish up.
there
Finish
was
up Genesis one. I want Genesis one to finish up because she's cooking.
yeah. Go ahead. But they did release some.
Yeah,
My bad.
I think you are correct, Hassan. And they're going to release, the underlings under that list, to throw them under the bus, so to speak. But I
collateral
mean, even,
damage.
even Gladys Maxwell, Epstein's confidant, she's in a Martha Stewart prison. So, she's not in prison.
No
She's not doing
captivity.
time. She's doing yoga and basket weaving and, all that other stuff. So, I mean, true perpetrators are doing hard time in federal pen. She's in a Martha Stewart prison. So, you know, but I mean, the gravity of that situation, we're never really going to understand it until maybe
Right?
15, 20 years down the line when all the higher powers have either, died out or, they've come to some sort of end. But we're never really going to know the magnitude of that situation because look at Prince Andrew, right? If it wasn't for that idiot interview that he did with that reporter, he still would have been in the royal family. He still would have been doing his royal duties, but they had to kick him out to save face.
Yep.
So he was a catalyst, but at the end of the day, I mean, is it really going to change anything? No.
Hot sauce. Have you been following the Epstein the list thing?
I'm sorry. I like everything I'm hearing right now is very new to me. So
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just listen.
So back to Genesis one. So you said you haven't made a New Year's resolution.
No, not in the true sense of a New Year's resolution. And like Hassan said, I mean, if you say it, then you're not really going to accomplish it. And I mean, in the grand scheme of things, do New Year's resolutions really work past the first 48 hours of the new year anyway? I mean,
So BC Dub, did you make a New Year's resolution?
No, I don't have one, but I made one up, like you said, and I'm going to
Okay.
stop procrastinating in 2024.
Hmm.
I Genesis 1. Um, what she said about Epstein being on an island somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I had a discussion with people on it. That guy didn't kill himself. Listen, I used to work corrections. I retired. There's no way them cameras went out and then all of a sudden dude is dead, bro. There is no way possible.
No captivity.
And on top of that, I truly believe because I've seen things. I've seen things. Dude, they probably snuck that dude out somewhere, put him in the car, and took him somewhere. Because if he got all those high power friends, if you're in that position, listen. If you keep me in this jail, bro, I'm gonna tell everything, right? That's why he made like. Why would you make people sign a list on your personal jet to go over to your island? Because that's his way of CYA. That's his way of CYA. This is my list. This is everybody that came over here. So if I go down, we all go down. So it's like how you got us four here right now, right? Freezy go down. Freezy got me and the other two people that could go down with him. But Freezy gonna say, yo, listen, we're gonna set it up where I get out of here, boom, boom, boom. And that's exactly, I believe in my heart, that's exactly what happened. He did not kill himself. That dude is still alive. Um, and money makes things happen. Power makes things happen. It's not like, he was a Big Meech. Big Meech had big money, but Big Meech can't pull a move like that, right?
So explain to me why you feel like it's too far fetched for him to have done that to himself in the prison cell.
One, because he was too rich. Two, people that kill themselves, man, they you have to do it a certain way, man. It's a certain way you got to do it. And if you just got in that jail, you're not going to know how to do it. That's one. Two, he's just too powerful. It doesn't make sense for him to kill himself. You got too many people in high places. It don't make sense for you to. People kill themselves when they feel like they don't have an exit. People kill themselves when they feel like, you know what, man, this is going to be taken care of. My kids are going to be taken care of, or whoever's going to be taken care of. So I'll be all right. They'll be all right without me. Dude didn't have no kids, I don't think, and he was a freaking billionaire, and he knows people like the freaking Prince and this and that and all that. Nah, man. And there was a Supreme Court justice that was doing that trial. Do you know who appointed that Supreme Court justice?
Mm-hmm.
Barack Obama in 2012. So you already know, like, listen, Barack put you in that spot, and something come across your desk, and you got to do this trial. You got to do what's right. So that dude is not dead. They helped him get out of there, and they faked his death, and it is what it is. He's not dead. He's probably in damn Argentina or somewhere, or probably back on the damn Epstein Island.
What do you think, hot sauce? Oh,
About
oh.
yeah,
Oh,
I don't know much.
You said it's new to you. No, I didn't mean to ask you that. Did you make a New Year's resolution, hot sauce? Oh, you say you don't.
No, I don't do all that. I don't. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, BCW, you just reminded me when you said that. There was a
What's that?
story in the United Kingdom. This white kid, he had powerful, he's rich, powerful. He killed person of color. I forgot it was black, brown. He murdered him, right?
Say
He went to
delete
court.
it.
He
Try
got
to
sentenced
say
to life,
delete it. Say
right?
delete it for
Oh,
sensitivity.
deleted. Yeah, he deleted. So what happened was he got, they put him in court. They sentenced him to prison. A year later, the family member who the person who got deleted, they went like to different city or whatever, and they saw him just chilling and
Yeah,
hanging out. Like, wait,
they
what?
they also saw Hitler. They also saw Hitler in Argentina.
And
Yeah.
there's an old lady did an interview. She said, "Yeah, that's him right there. An old man. A lot of people."
Hold on, say that. Hold on, Hassan, say that again. They what in Argentina?
No, I said there was an interview of an old lady and a man and maids or whatever. They saw in the Argentina. They saw Hitler. Yeah, I worked at his house. He died in the '60s supposedly. Like they saw him. There was like there's a video.
Facts.
Hey,
Yeah,
hot
the
sauce.
lady was
Hot
working.
sauce.
She's
You had to.
leaving.
You thought you was hearing things, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't believe all this. Like, I don't believe that Epstein is alive or he's gone. They murked him.
Well, they're saying he deleted himself. That's what they're saying. You saying they murked
Well,
him?
no, I don't believe that. I definitely believe it was a hit, but I'm pretty. But at the end of the day, he's not here.
Right. Okay.
Right? I don't think he's here.
So listen, we've we've actually gone into New Year's. We did 5 hours. Actually, it's five hours and 30 minutes. I want
I'll
to
wrap
get
it up.
everybody's last words. It's 2000. It's officially 2024 where I am. Is it 2024 where you are, Genesis?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
What
the only
about
one.
uh?
2023.
Where you at,
Okay.
bro?
What about
I'm
He's
you,
in
in.
the
BC
past.
Dub? What'd you
No, I'm
say,
in
Genesis?
Arizona right now.
Oh wow.
He's
I
in
said
there.
he's in the
Oh
past.
man, I love
Oh,
Arizona,
okay.
man. That if I come back to the states, that's where I want to move to. Is Arizona,
Where you at, hot sauce?
Shanghai.
He's
Oh
in China.
wow. Damn.
My final words, Freezy. Happy New Year to all. Trying to make this year. Don't think. Remember when I first met you, Freezy? Oh,
Yeah.
I got one life. No, you live every day. So every day is a new blessing day. You know, you wake
Facts.
up, do what you got to do. Stay positive. Keep praying. You know, and make your money. If you make it to the top, at least try to make it in an honest way. You know, but hey, I'm not here to judge you. You do what you got to do. It is what it is. Just stay positive and keep it moving. And happy New Year to everybody.
Oh man, Happy New Year to you too, man. Genesis 1. What's your last words now that we in 2024? And I just before you say anything, I just want to say I really appreciate seeing your beautiful face. And sis, I would be lying if I don't say I was kind of worried because I hadn't seen you in a while, And but I always keep you in my prayers and stuff. So, but it's so refreshing to see you and to see you all smiles and the chat seems like they're happy too to see you. You made everybody's day. What's your last one? What do you want to leave us with this evening?
First, I just want to say thank you so much for pausing the stream to welcome me back. I really, really appreciated that. It really
Oh yeah,
touched
most
me.
definitely.
And I just want to say blessings to everyone. And 2024, that's an eighth number, and it's the eighth year in the numerology calendar. So, any business venture, any sort of plans that anyone has, this is the perfect year to go ahead and go ahead with that. It'll definitely be prosperous for you. And yeah, just health and strength to everyone and just continue to grow successfully on your YouTube journey, sir. And thanks for having me up. I really, really appreciate it. I finally got this thing to work. I had to go on my laptop because I was trying on my phone and it wouldn't let me. And I was asking Miss Piggy, I was like, what's going on? Like, I can't get up there because BCW, you were talking about responding to what we were saying in the chat with the manosphere and all of their, rigmarole with the women and stuff.
Yeah.
But I thought it was cute when you said you didn't want any smoke.
Yeah, nah, man. It's all about peace, man. Peace and
Oh yeah,
understanding.
That's a
yeah,
fact.
for sure. The women on this side, we're not, antagonistic. We can definitely have a debate and keep it respectful.
Oh yeah,
So,
we have
Thank you.
maybe
the
Thank
next
you.
women
time we
on
can
this
have
side.
a
It is
debate against
beautiful
that.
souls over
Sorry?
here. There's beautiful souls over on this side. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my little spiel. Thanks for having me up. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for coming up, Genesis 1. We love you. Genesis 1, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know how to get out of here though.
I got you. I got you.
Perfect, perfect.
Oh man. BC Dub. What's going on, man? What you want to leave the No Cap crew with for 2024?
My guy, man. First, thank you for having me come up. Thank you for doing this show today. And basically, man, I just want everybody to move with a purpose, bro. Move with a purpose, date with a purpose, protect yourself, and let's
Facts.
let's let's just be kind. Let's try to be kind to each other this year. Gender war needs to be over. we need to work on coming back together, man. Because a black man and a black woman are a beautiful thing, and if we could just put these things aside, man, and get back to one another, things would be better, bro.
That's
But
a fact.
fellas, make your money. Only concentrate on making your money, so you can take care of your woman, take care of yourself. Just strap up, man. Stop making babies, man. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, listen, before you go, I want to say thank you, man, for keeping the lights on in a big way, bro.
Cap-tivity.
BC Dub, this is his second night in a row being the official sponsor of the show. Shout out to all the co-sponsors before him, but I'm going to give you another shout out before I end the show. But I just want to tell you personally, thank you, bro.
Not a problem, man. Hope. Do you do this often? The live joints often?
I try to go live every day. I'm trying to build up the platform. I try to go live every day, bro. Yep.
All right, man. So I'm check you out tomorrow, then, bro.
Most definitely, bro. You a fan. You fam. Real talk. And like I said, I told the mods. Miss Piggy said she's been posting you in the chat, so hopefully,
She did.
yeah, make
She
sure y'all
did.
hit that link. Hit that link. Okay, please hit that link, man. The Black Community Whistleblower.
Yo,
Hit that
yo,
link.
yo, Freezy, you got a email so I
Yeah,
can reach out to you.
Freezy76 at gmail.com. Freezy76 at gmail.com.
Got you, fam.
Yep, that's me, bro.
All right, thank you and happy New Year, man.
Same to you, bro. Love.
Peace.
Oh man. Hot sauce, man.
Salute. What's up? My final thoughts.
Lay it on us, bro.
Okay, so for the ladies, first of all, I wish you nothing but health and wealth. I wish you all your 6 foot, 6 inch, 6 figure. How about you, man? I wish all the lovely ladies to remember that in a 3 people relationship, the person that suffers the most is the one who has the littlest voice, which is the child. So I wish everyone to have a complete and healthy 2 parent family. And black women, please don't let these foreign women take your men. Start competing, start being nice, start being submissive, and start being lovely.
Facts.
Black men, um, when you're black men, get surrogacy niggas because it's time for us to put power back in our hands. So surrogacy and ceremonial marriages, not the state doesn't need to be in your marriage. And at the end of the day, man, when your wife trip and stuff like that, find another girl to get butt naked with, and that's all. That's all I got.
Man, hey man, listen. Hot sauce, man, I really appreciate you. I appreciate you for rocking with me in 2023. And
Hey,
I'm looking
man,
forward
my
I'm looking
pleasure.
forward to 2024, bro.
My pleasure, man. You take it easy, man.
All right, you too, bro. Shalom.
Shalom.
All right. Hey, could somebody get rid of that guy, whoever Black Rabbit is? Get rid of him out of this chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Miss Piggy. Get his ass up out of here. They don't last too long at No Captivity with Freeze. They come in trying to troll, but we unbothered, man. We're unbothered, and listen, we're doing pretty good over here. Shout out to the No Cap crew. We brought it in. We did it. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Shout out to my brother, Big Bad Bull. Just entered the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Love, bro. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, man. Always love my brother, Big Bad Bull. Emperor, all the mods, all the male mods, man. That's right. Shout out to, listen. Once again, this live stream is a success. I want to let y'all know. Listen, I don't even know how to act. My wife bought me a monitor. That's why I keep looking up. I got a monitor, right? Everything ain't all condensed on this little computer. I got an extra monitor on this side. I don't know how to act. I got so much monitor space now. I just don't know how to act. It's like it's just big, you know. Listen, I want to thank BCW for joining the panel. I want to thank Anik for joining the panel. I want to thank 907 Good East for joining the panel. I want to thank Hassan for joining the panel. I want to thank Smitty for joining the panel. I want to thank Premium for joining the panel. I want to thank Hot Sauce for joining the panel. And last but not least, I definitely want to thank my sister Genesis One for joining the panel. We made history tonight. Genesis One joined the panel.
No Cap-tivity.
Do y'all know how good I feel? I feel like this is an accomplishment. I feel like I'm doing something right. If Genesis One joins your panel, you doing something right. That's a fact. I'm about to go outside and shoot my damn gun. Okay? Not cause it's New Year's, but cause Genesis One joined the panel.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen, y'all know what time it is, right? We might have just consider this like watch night, because I told y'all, we're gonna read some word from the Most High God, right? We're gonna read God's word, but I told y'all, stick around. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for all of y'all out there. All right, I'm gonna pray tonight, cause we need a blessing going into 2024. I want to touch all of y'all. All right, I'm going to read a scripture and I'm going to pray. You ain't got to go to them four walls. You ain't got to go to the, what they call the black church. No, we going to feel the spirit right here tonight. We reached 2024. It's a blessing. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. Some people that I know, they didn't make it. Some people I know, they didn't make it. Can y'all identify with that? We here. It's a blessing. It's a blessing to be here. I don't know if y'all know that, right? I don't know if I need to keep repeating that. It's a blessing to be here in 2024.
No Cap-tivity.
Okay, we've reached the best part of the show right now. If you're not interested in feeling the spirit of God right now, listen. You're more than welcome to to go ahead and log off. Listen, we still love you. But I'm going to give you guys some words of wisdom from the Most High God, and I'm gonna pray, because I think we need it. Everybody gonna be blessed before we leave here tonight. Let me see. Let me get shout out to my brother Yakar too. Shalom, bro. Let me see. Let me get a good scripture. Oh, this is a great scripture right here. Let me see. This is a good one here. I think I'll read more than one though. I think I'll read more than one. Here's the first scripture that come to us from the Most High God. This scripture come to us from Jeremiah 29:11. This scripture comes to us from Jeremiah 29:11. What did the Most High say? He says, "For I know the plans I have for you. We're in 2024. The Most High said, I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans for welfare and not for evil.
No captivity.
Did y'all hear what the Most High just told us? Going into 2024 and beyond, the Most High God told us, for I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans for welfare and not for evil. I'm going to tell you something. If you is a part of the No Cap crew, you covered.
No captivity.
You are covered over here to give you a future and a hope. Come on now.
No captivity.
That's what the Most High God telling us. That's what the Spirit led us to this. Oh yeah. Let me see. Oh, this is a great one right here. It's a good one. Let me see. We're going to have more than one tonight. We're going to have more than one tonight. Let me see. Here we go. This coming to us from Proverbs 3 and 5. This is one of my favorite ones, y'all. The Most High telling us, trust in the Lord with all your heart. Going into 2024, God wants us to trust in him with all our heart. And do not lean into your own understanding. Right? Shout out to Sharon Bracy in the building. Sharon, Happy New Year to you too, bro.
No captivity.
Excellent content creator. Sharon Bracy, ladies and gentlemen. The Most High God said, trust in the Lord with all your heart and do not lean on your own understanding. Let me finish. Let me go to the other to the verses right after that. In all thy ways acknowledge him, and he will direct your path. He will direct your path. Did you hear that? He will direct your path. For the duration of 2024. No
captivity.
Y'all want one more? Let's find one more. Let's find one more. For I am come now tomorrow. Let me see. For whatever we ask from seeing, okay. Surely good is a measure. Oh, this is a great one. This is a classic. Oh yeah. This is a classic right here. Let me see. It's watch night. This watch night right now, y'all. It's watch night, man. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Y'all see this right here? Now, most of us know Psalms 23. Shout out to, let me see, Troll with a Soul, my brother. Good to see you, bro. Happy New Year.
No captivity.
Hustler and Muscular. Hustler and Muscular. Shout out to you, bro. Salute and Happy New Year to you too, bro.
No captivity.
Psalm 23. We know Psalm 23. We know the end of Psalm 23. But in 2024, it hit a little different, don't it? Let me read it for you. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me shall follow you, right? Surely, this is, listen. Hold on. Let me downside this. Y'all, I'm pouring this on your life. Okay? I know some of y'all think this is corny, but I don't. I'm gonna tell you something. God's word got me through life. Okay, hard times. Unbelievably hard times. I don't never shy away from it. I don't think, listen, I'm not a part of the cool crowd. I've been out of the cool crowd. I'm not a part of the in crowd no more. I don't want, listen. I want to, I have no other desire other than to improve my life and help improve yours too. And I don't just wish this on you. I pour these words on you. I want these words to touch you right now. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me and follow you all the days of your life. And you and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever, especially in 2024 and forever. Amen. Hallelujah. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen, tonight has been awesome, y'all. It's been a great show, man. Awesome show. Awesome show. If y'all don't mind, I would like to pray for y'all. Just try to clean out your hearts and your minds right now. Just block out all confusion. You know, it ain't time to look cool right now. I need y'all to receive what I'm about to say and what I'm about to and my prayer for you guys. Okay? We don't always have to go to the black church. No, we can come together right now. We're coming together right now. Right? Shalom. Listen. All praises to the Most High. I give all praises to him. I'm going to tell you why I give all praises to the Most High. If it weren't for him, if y'all know my life, right? If y'all know, what I done been through, I wouldn't be here right now. I'm just telling y'all right now.
No Cap-tivity.
I could talk all morning about this. But I'm going to pray for y'all right now. Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Deliver us from evil. I'm going to say that one more time. Deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory. Most High Father, we come to you right now asking you to bless us and asking you to strengthen us and give us strength and encouragement in 2024. We ask that you stay with us and be with us in our minds, heart and minds and souls the whole way through this year. And for the duration of our lives, we ask that you cover us and also our family too. We ask that you keep us away from all negativity. We ask that you make no weapon formed against us to prosper. We ask that you cover everybody that's watching this show right now. Everybody. We ask that you help us to lift us up. Lift each other's up. We ask that you help each of us to lift each other up. We pray that you keep your guardian angels around us. We pray that you bless everybody that has kids. We pray that you pour your blessing on their kids and keep them safe. And bless their hearts and minds. We ask that you bless this future generation coming up. Listen, I want all y'all to join in with me on this next sentence. All y'all join in on this next sentence. We ask that you defend us against all negativity, all trolls that come over here and wish downfall on this platform. And anybody that try to come against this platform, we ask that you destroy them. No Cap-tivity. All the naysayers in your life, in my life, about this channel, we ask that you destroy them. No Cap-tivity. We ask that you make them bow down. I'm telling y'all right now, no witchcraft, no nothing can come against Freezy or y'all or the No Cap crew because we bonded. Huh? We blessed. Do y'all know what a blessing is? A blessing will be the curse every day, all day. No Cap-tivity. Let me tell y'all something. I need y'all to join in right now. Listen. Let's be unified and ask the Most High to grow this platform, grow this channel. Let's do that. Let's join in and ask everybody that has channels, platforms to grow your channel. Right? To give us wisdom going forward on how to grow all of our channels. Let's do that. Let's do that. I guarantee y'all, I guarantee y'all ain't no other platform doing this right now. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. I'm talking about in this nature. In this nature. I pray blessings on y'all. Not only financial blessings, right? Financial. I pray financial blessings, but more importantly, I pray mental blessings on y'all, mental and spiritual blessings, that you guys receive everlasting peace, a peace that stays with you guys for the rest of your lives, a peace that never goes anywhere. That's what I pray for you guys the most. Peace in your life, and in your family's life, and in your children's life, right? And I love y'all. And I want to say, and you know what? It's y'all that has made this channel what it is, not Freezy. It's y'all, not Freezy. And I just want to say I love y'all for supporting this channel and for staying true. And I promise y'all, I'm going to work my ass off 2024. I want to say shout out to Anton Daniels as well. Anton. No Cap-tivity. Anton earlier. Anton, he might be live right now. I don't know. Let me see if Anton is live. Anton told me he was going to be kicking off his After Hours channel. I got exclusive news from Anton earlier today. He told me he was going to be kicking off his After Hours channel. Let me see. Let me make sure Anton. Anton, is Anton live right now? Anton is live. Anton is live. So listen, I'm about to end this stream. Listen, if y'all go in Anton's chat, could y'all do me a favor and tell Anton, hey, Freezy, say Freezy sent us over here. Just say Freezy sent us over here. Can y'all do that for me? It's Anton, what is it? What is his name of the channel? Anton After Hours. No, it's called After Hours with Anton Daniels. After Hours with Anton Daniels. Matter of fact, let me put it in the chat. Let me put it in the chat. That's his channel right there, y'all. After Hours with Anton Daniels. Y'all go over there and tell Anton Freezy told us to come over here. Listen. I love y'all. Hold on, before I get up here, I got to recognize the whole No Cap crew. I want to recognize all the moderators. Miss Piggy, you've done a great job this evening. 907, you done a great job. Genesis 1, thank you. You done a great job. Emperor, you done a great job. Thank you. Thank you to all the mods in the channel. In the chat. Next Level, I see you, bro. Let me see. Troll with a Soul, I see you. Your car, you done a great job, your car. Let me see. Big Bad Bull, I see you, bro. Happy New Year to you. All the moderators, man, that's been working fervently. T Will, yeah. Caramel Drip. Miss Piggy, Miss Piggy tonight, she's been showing her ass off. Shout out to Miss Piggy, man, and 907 Good Eats as well. Oh yeah. Also, I want to let me see. I want to recognize everybody who kept the lights on this evening. I want to recognize let me see, Lady Naveau for her cash cap. I want to recognize Ryder Private for his cash cap. Class E Beats for his cash cap. I want to recognize Next Level for his cash cap. I want to recognize my sister Jess J for her cash cap. Also, I want to recognize David for being one of the first sponsors of the show with his super cap. Jerome being one of the first sponsors of the show for his super cap. Ryder Profit for being one of the first sponsors of the super cap. With his super cap. Shout out to Iceberg Slim for his super cap. Shout out to AL for his super cap. Shout out to Speak With Your Girl Marcella for her super cap. Shout out to 2 Glock Hot for his super cap. Shout out to Hink the Basement. Make sure you guys subscribe to Hink the Basement for his super cap. Shout out to Miss Piggy for her super cap. Shout out to Dr. Frizzle Frost, a warrior spirit, for his super cap. Shout out to T Will for his super cap. Shout out to Spaces for his super cap. And last but not least, shout out to the ultimate sponsor of the show, tonight's show, the Black Community Whistleblower. Thank all of y'all
No Cap-tivity
for your contributions and keeping the lights on. You feel me? Y'all, it's 2024 and it don't stop. We'll be back later on today, just like clockwork. And I just want to say all praises to the Most High, and I love y'all. And to free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here.
No Cap-tivity Freezy